You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello. How are we? First of all, this is me coming in with the tier 351 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And nobody coming in with the 51-month resub as well. Welcome back. One of these days I'll remember to cancel this. There you go. Alright. So we don't have any mail. And we could do this. '80s hair metal fan coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh man, this is great. It's great, chat. I love it. Just a casual walk with a snow leopard. True. Oh man, well hello everyone. Hello, I'm returned. I'm back. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you like the tweet from earlier? Here, I'll show you guys what I did. I tweeted a picture of Scout. There you go, Tato. You could save that one in the collection. He's beautiful. And also the second I tweeted, I got a phone call. I wasn't ready to start the day though. I was in the middle of something. Ooh, watermelon. Got Minecraft on the brain. Can you eat these? Wonder if it'll take away that hunger. Not even a little bit. Well, I knew they weren't filling, I just didn't know exactly, like... Do they fill only a teeny sliver? How does it go? Could be like petting the coyote. Yes, the locals are good with the cat. Toby fixed it. He saved our life. He made it so much less awkward. Land coming in as well with the 5 gifted for that hype train. Thank you so much. You're a hero. Thank you, thank you. Chat, show him some love. And if you got a gifted sub from either one of them, make sure you say thank you to your gifter. Oh. You can't just stay back there. You gotta follow me. Anywho. Miss Parky's around. Gonna call her in to talk? I don't know. It's been a week. Kind of more like a week and a half. So I need to get my mind back into the swing of things and like figure myself out for a minute first. But yeah, it was a nice break. I ended up going to see my family over the weekend. And we were outside. It couldn't have been for like more than 3-ish hours. Maybe 4. And And the entire time I was sat in the shade, we were under a shade umbrella. And then we moved to another spot where I was under a tree, like a big old, like, shady tree. I somehow still managed to get a sunburn. I think I need to touch grass more often. Oh. So my face is like, it's just on my face too. It didn't get my arms. But my face is somewhat red. And it's itchy. It's really annoying because why is that a thing? Why when you get a sunburn does it itch? That's cruel. That's not nice. Moosh coming in with the 51 months. Thank you so much, Moosh. I appreciate you. There's people here. They're in my department. It's a ranger meeting with somebody, maybe. Wonder if they hear the cat. All right, everything's broken. Beautiful. Let's get rid of it all. Ba, 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 ba. Sims 4 horse expansion pack comes out Thursday. Oh, man. Or next Thursday, you said? What's this? Interesting. That there. You excited for the Project Zomboid update? Ooh. Never played that. You're upset the horses got separated from the pets pack. I'm hoping that they'll make it worthwhile for everyone that was hoping for horses and stuff. And it won't just kind of be like an afterthought kind of thing. Because with that kind of stuff, that's what I worry about is like they're only doing it as like a side thing and not its own like actual pack, which I think they have. But we'll see. All right, so we have our stuff. Oh, my badge. Where is it? Here it is. Oops, I didn't mean to buy a new radio. I think we're missing the machete, and that's it. I think we got everything else. Hey Dan, hey Ida Best. Little one Wiki coming in with the 22 months. Welcome back as well. And Clever Coyote, thank you for the biddies. All right. And Jimothy coming in with the 11 months. Thank you so much, Jimothy. Do I have the right arms? Yeah, I think so. No hat? All right. So texts. We had, this was from last time we were around, because I had told him the warrant was signed. Richard White Q sent us this. Right away driving school is waiting outside. And then Kiki said that Richard came around. So I guess maybe Richard hasn't done his test yet. I'm not sure. And then Harper, I didn't have her number saved. She said, I love the name Mr. Terrace because if Sweets dies, to him, it'll be sad and embarrassing for him, so it'll motivate him to catch them. And I basically was like, new phone, who dis? And she said, Harper Belmont. Sorry I said it out loud at the Shift 3 meeting. Sweets no balls me to text you. Because I think he thought I was being sarcastic about liking the name. This one's a problem. Juno called us several times. And I got on to check texts and stuff and check in on people. So yeah, she's not okay. This one's interesting. Simi said, the new guy said there was a guy on a bike out in the field the other day, but he sped off as as soon as they got up there. And then she said, I have information on your poaching issues. Call me if you have time. So she's the one from Corleone Steaks. So she might know what's going on.
There's an alternate universe where I'm an evil person, okay?
And then we checked in on Flop.
Alright. Yeah, wait. Is she? Hey! Game Warden!
Hello, I just wasn't ready to talk. What's going on? Hello?
No, she's just staring at us ominously.
Hello?
Ominously.
Hello?
Hi!
Oh, sorry. Hello.
I
Hi.
didn't realize you were below me when you hung up on me.
I'm sorry. I just wasn't ready to
that's okay.
talk, so I didn't answer
No,
my
no,
phone.
that's totally fine.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
can
good,
talk
you're
to you
good.
later. I have a subpoena request, but I just thought it was funny. I came downstairs and I was like, oh, she was literally 2 feet below me.
Oh.
If you're just getting started, I can ask you about in an hour or so, whatever.
It's just a subpoena?
Yes.
Okay.
It is technically 2 subpoenas.
2 subpoenas.
And, because my signature is on
Ooh.
it, I have to wait for Glyfaxi to approve it, so...
Here, I will send them to you. I can also give you the port numbers and everything. 1 second. I will
Yeah,
email them
whatever
to
you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Whatever's easy for
So
you.
are we waiting on another person's signature before it goes to me?
Well, we can give it to you because I need your approval to see if it's actually worth sending to the judge. But if you
Oh.
approve it, we can't actually send it to the judge until her boss, the DA, approves it also.
Well, the state attorney, yeah.
But like from my side, I need your approval.
Okay. So it begins.
How have you been, Game Warden?
It's been a nice week of not having phone calls.
I get that. I really do.
Okay, I'm sorry to give you a phone call.
That's
Hey,
okay.
here's-
I have a
sent you the-
phone call in progress right now.
Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't have tweeted. Okay.
Oh, it's a cop.
Sam, stop pulling out a gun at the station.
Sorry, I've been assassinated attempt like 3 times in the last 2 weeks, okay? You saw that report, right? Where someone fucking took an Uzi to me from like 20 feet away?
At the hospital?
No,
Jesus.
outside Maldini's.
Jeez.
Like, I wish I was joking. No, it was a submachine gun. It went prrrr.
Summary of what I just sent you. Iona Wells is either missing or dead. I would like her phone records and her bank records to see if she's done anything in the past 2 weeks, so I confirm that she is alive and officially missing and not dead. She sent out an automatic text message to me that says she's deceased, but if you look over the double letters in that, it says don't trust. Like in code in that message. And regards to
Oh.
Kim T, he is
Her
like,
employers also have confirmed that she has mysteriously stopped showing up to work, which is an issue.
yes. I've called everybody she knows over the past few days. Nobody has seen her in the past week.
Hey, quit tearing up on my walls. The heck are you doing? Oh God. Oh God. Why are people? Oh,
Why they're here?
Tessa, you did this.
I'm not here.
Hey guys, it's just
Oh,
me.
Avery,
It's just
She's
me and
not
Stone.
here.
It's just
She's
me and
not
Avery.
here.
It's just me and Avery. Wow, Miss Beard, I'm here too.
Am hiding?
Sam?
Yes, Samantha.
Nobody here.
Oh, I didn't
State
recognize you
prosecutor
first.
Samantha
Oh,
Sanders.
Sam, you look very nice.
Okay, well we're
You look nice.
We're here for supplies, so I don't know why you guys
good.
are acting weird.
Okay.
I'm acting weird. You're acting weird.
No, you're acting weird.
No,
Tell me
you're
I'm
acting
weird. Tell me I'm acting weird. But you're a woman. Tell me I'm acting weird.
Wait a minute.
Do
It's
it.
Copper.
Do it now.
Hi, Copper.
I can't. You're really pretty.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, girl, I got you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tessa's here. Look at that.
Oh, hey.
I was hiding because I just took like a week off and everybody's trying to contact me and I'm scared.
good luck.
Thank
'cause
you.
Everybody's gonna bother you about a bunch of stuff. You know what? PBSO got new outfits and everybody's pissed. Everyone.
Why?
I don't know. You're jelly. Mega jelly. They,
Oh, you mean other
Sigil
departments
is a
are
pizza
mad.
slice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Also, I try to give you that ranger station. I'll give it to you. But, like, you have to go through the website.
Oh,
Can't do that.
was there anything I need to do? Can I help?
Rose.
I don't think so. I think I have your state ID. I have everything.
Okay.
I just don't want to deal with it.
That's fair. You know, I still am
forfeit it?
able to use it, so.
Yeah, but what can you like go to the state and be like, I'm taking this from Convert, the trooper.
If I could
Do it.
I mean, I could ask, I guess.
Oh no, don't do that, Tessa. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay. All yours.
Thank you. Alright, so
Alright, all stocked up. Yep. You know what?
you're
I'm
just,
gonna grab one more for good luck.
you're basically trying to verify that someone is still alive?
Yes.
And honestly, we have no
Okay.
other outlets. Like, we have one more lead, which is her sister, but
Do you have any like leads as far as who is the one that hurt
I
her?
have a suspect. Yes.
Okay.
yeah, we have a suspect. Like he's either an idiot and is extremely gullible, or he's actually a suspect and is like being really like that way. You know, like
Okay.
he's like being super nervous and like, oh my god, I didn't do that. No, I would never do that kind of thing.
So you want a subpoena for Miss Wells, and who's the other one?
They're both
Just
for Miss
Miss Wells. One
One's
for
just a
her.
bank and one's a
Yeah.
bank.
Okay. So bank records are a little harder to get done. I will probably suggest just doing the phone subpoena first, and if you don't find
Okay.
anything, then go for the bank one.
Okay.
That's just my general recommendation. I don't really care either way, but generally speaking, they're kind of picky about bank one. Do you mind, Susan?
Right?
Honestly.
Man.
Is she normally like that, or
Oh yeah, always.
She'll shoot
Sorry.
you too. She goes.
damn? All right. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'm fine with that. If you want to
Okay.
do that,
Just
Avery.
do that.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You don't have to do it like that. I just recommend
I'm
it.
happy to
It's
just-
easier to get
No,
it
I'll
done.
Take your, yeah, I'll take your advice.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. I guess I will message you whenever Odessa approves it, and then y'all can send it to
Yeah.
the judge. Cause
Okay.
awesome.
Okie dokie. Archoki works out.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sorry
good.
to bother you when you just got back.
That's okay.
Do you have one more
If,
request?
if there's anyone that I don't mind bothering me, it's my rangers. So don't feel bad about it. It's just the rest of the PD. I'm a little.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
would just like one dolphin, please.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish
it.
getting started.
Okay.
Yeah, go start your day. I really didn't mean to stalk you. I didn't know you
You're
were
good.
here.
You're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Game Warden.
Right. Thank you.
All right, Avery. I'll let you know when Odessa confirms.
The AJ, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Okay, so texts. We're still going through them. Flop was saying that he was still holding it down because early on I kind of did a halfway point check and I said, you need anything? I'm not able to talk. I just want to check in. Sorry, I kind of took an LOA. And he said, I've been busy keeping the department in check, and so I just checked in on him again, and he said he's good, and he got some stuff he needed to do with striking people. And yeah. So I low key kind of used this as like a test for him to see if he could handle this. And I think he's proven to me that he's doing good. Yeah, kind of a trial by fire. And I want it to be on my terms when I want to elevate someone. I know I've had a lot of people come to me about Flop, but I had my own concerns about him in his growth as an officer. And I think for me, he's proven to me, the one whose decision it is, that he is somebody that I think I can trust with the sergeant role. He has come into his own. He has followed my advice. He's gotten a lot more independent, which is what I want. I want people who are autonomous. And he's really stepped up in the last little while, so I think that's something I want to reward because he is very invested, he is very involved, and he's been doing good. I haven't had any complaints about him. And even, it's funny, even Toretti, I think, has warmed up to the idea. So, I, in the next couple of days, am thinking about figuring out how we're going to promote him because I want it to be something special. Also, please, chat. God, please don't go telling him anything. I kind of want this to be a surprise. Please don't ruin that. Or hint at it or do anything to make him think that we're going to do it. I would just prefer that you guys don't. Because I think he would appreciate it being a surprise. Like, I haven't told anyone from Command or High Command in character yet. So, I'm just kind of thinking of how I want to do it. And I low-key, I kind of want to make it like a cool thing that we're investigating up on Cassidy again. Make him think it's gonna be some crazy case or the psychos come back. But there's actually gonna be some people waiting for him to say surprise. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to like pass the message. I think I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I don't want to distress him too badly because I considered having Tessa go up there and call him and be like, help, help, help. And see how quickly he comes running. But I also think that's kind of mean. Maybe I'll anonymously ping him somehow. Yeah, or just ask him for help on something I'm looking into. Tessa laying there dying, doing the SpongeBob meme. Be funny to get Ziggy involved in it. I mean, Ziggy's not really around to plan that out. But we're gonna have to do it quickly because I think he's going on LOA soon. He's gone the next 2 days. Is he gone today? Like as of today? Today and tomorrow. Okay, so we got time. And then we had a text from Patrick. And he said, "I like your opinion on the latest applicant to the school. I'm a bit hesitant. He's got a lengthy record." And said he was getting expunged. And he said that Tessa was the last officer to arrest him a couple months ago. And then a day later he says, "Never mind, a guy tried to pull a gun, or he tried to pull a fast one on me, so my mind is made up." So I just told him, go with your gut. Sorry they wasted your time, and we're gonna have to talk about it sometime. And then he said that, "Oh, believe me, I would love to tell you the tales of the driving school the last week. We've been busy. There's been a lot going on." And then he said, "Is your dad okay? At least he seemed to be acting strangely when I saw him yesterday." And Tessa was like, "I think my dad is... I'm honestly not sure. He's under a tremendous amount of pressure all the time. Makes him go a little crazy, so I try not to avoid him. Or I try not to hold too much against him when he's weird. It's hard to find normalcy when your life is dictated by a pretty constant barrage of awful things. Hopefully he wasn't mean to you." And Patrick said, "Oh no, not at all. It was just odd. He came to Roosters asking for the owner in a monotone, and he was wearing CPD clothes for some reason." Which is odd. But, Bass is an odd man. And then, when we tweeted out earlier, Jimbo texted us after calling immediately. So I told him I'd call him back, and he said, "It's Deputy Jimbo. We have a monkey that was endangered in a crime. Wanted to know if you knew what to do with it." And I said, "I just got back from a week vacation. I'm sure you can figure out how to deal with a monkey." I was not ready to handle that yet. It could have been a dev monkey, or it could have been Sasquatch. It could have gone either way. I just didn't really feel like finding out. Matt the Irish Kid, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, it could have also been a man in a monkey mask, for all we knew. But yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I wish I could change the call sign of the vehicle. Here. Also, we had requested motor parking. I don't know if we ever got it. Genuinely, I don't know where they would have put it. Might not be there. Turns the key in the ignition, leans back in seat, sighs deeply. Harvey Holden appears in the rearview mirror. You turn about hastily. He's not there. You feel a chill run down your spine. Oh yeah. I did want to be doing that, didn't I? Choo. We got a riding buddy. Oh. His little ears stick through. Boop him. I don't think I can. Eh. Eh. I tried. Slash me boops. I wouldn't say she owns him or anything. I think Michael has kind of resigned to letting her have him and keep him. I don't think there's any reason for her not to have him. But he is still Michael's. Yeah, long-term lease. That works. Ah! What in the heck?
Dispatch 35076 in Pound Lot, escorting one vehicle.
We found James. He's commandeer a bicycle and he's on the normal road.
Okay.
He is a cat. You don't get to choose if you own a cat. That's true. The cat chooses you. Oh no, chat. We've dropped below 1,000 again. Heck. Heck.
I'm on my web loader now.
Or I'm seeing if anyone's even here.
Who is around?
No visual on any suspects, just a focus.
Want me rolling or are we?
Hold off.
Three, two, one, 76. Shelly.
Lots of troopers, yeah. Troopers up good. Yeah, Copper's awake late.
Alright, Roy, go ahead and roll in. I can't find the guy. He's here.
I think they do like Trooper Tuesdays. She might have been sticking around for that.
I'm walking away.
He's walking towards a motorcycle.
Maybe K9 on duty.
You can get it, yeah.
You give him the mage maker. You might take off like zip.
I got a bike. I'm on the way.
Yeah, purple color.
I'll start doing state park Saturdays.
Beyond Dutchland.
Get all 4 of the rangers out.
Yeah, you a freak.
Confirm.
There's an IV bag just in the middle of the road next to GG Gas. Just
You
like
wanna
on the
collect
stand.
it? Yeah. Wait, you mean like it's just floating there?
Just stood there. Yeah, it's on the ground, but it's there, upright.
Oh, well that's fascinating. Someone might have had a head pop with it. Yeah, we don't really know too much about how we're going to be administering them, because we only just got them today, and in fact didn't know we were getting them today. Also, I know that some of you guys are dealing with investigations with the Italians. We just drove past a couple of black cars that someone in one of them went, "Italians, report!" or something.
We got a channel for Maze Bank. It's a block away.
I'll run a channel.
Get units to the waste now on call, please, at the SPSO hospital. There's been a stabbing.
Oh my god. He just left him there.
Mage make channel 3. Mage make channel.
I got a piece of wood.
Oof.
He just punched the shit out of this tree and I got some wood. Jesus Christ.
Hey! Be nice to the trees! Stop punching them! You hear me?
Annette.
I got a 52s with MRPD. We got a guy with asthma. He doesn't have his inhaler.
A friend of mine actually around the corner, so...
Explain to me.
Where are you guys?
At the MRPD cells.
The friend will come around back then.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Here you go. Gosh dang it. Ooh. I got some diamond boots.
I got diamond pants.
I got a
Nice.
diamond helmet. We almost have a full set.
Alright, listen. If you're gonna be punching trees, you need to replant them, okay? Just be respectful. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem.
Whoa.
I've seen what people do to villagers around here. It's not good.
Oh my
Be
god.
careful.
Thank you, Tails. I'm not trying to go back. Hi, villager.
You wanna watch him eat something? Well, he better be careful, otherwise he's gonna end up locked in somebody's basement. With nothing but a door and a bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give them beds? Too nice. Well, I think most people do actually give the villagers beds because they have to. Because the villagers won't be happy and they won't trade better if they don't have the beds. They also can't breed.
52's one pussy on the ground at 95. Be off Gin and Popular Street. It's gonna be Mr. Cass.
Will, I can grab that one too because I'm real down the road from it.
10-4.
You hope for the next Sims 4 pack after Horses comes out later down the line. You hope they'll re-add functional cars? Oh. They teased it. Has there ever been a Sims mod that, or a like pack that had cars like that? Oh no. Hold on, chat. I think I can. I think I can delete this, but I don't want to.
have to pick me up inside the fence.
Hold
It's too
on.
dangerous.
Key bindings. 5M. Zero and 9. I don't know.
Dispatch 350 tonight.
I'm locking it in at 16.
I can't remove it.
Dispatch, show the 10 Shelly at Burger Shot code 4.
I can't. Well, I tried. Is it? Okay, it doesn't seem to be a solid object, so it should be okay. It's just kind of awkward. I like the old decorating golf ball. Yeah. What's that beeping? I think it's the gas. I always hear that noise with the pump.
Alpha 8376, latest 911.
Why do you hear a murder kitty? Because there's one in my car.
Be advised, these are not. These are different Italians. Yeah, these are fake Italians y'all were chasing
What the heck?
Hey.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I was just wondering if you still wanted to chat about anything. I know I've been
Yes!
sort of gone, and I
We
apologize.
absolutely should. I've seen West Side Story, yes.
What the heck?
Okay. What why y'all dressed up and acting like you're Italian right now? Who's saying this? Curtis,
I'm gonna join you
look
over
like
there.
fucking bowl cut gang Italian ass right now. What is happening?
Cosine F4 and 0.
What's he do?
Sorry, I'm dealing with a thing over at Maldini's
That's
right
okay.
now.
I'm on my way out. I kind of want to see what's going on here.
Honeybee 70 from Alpha 83.
Send it.
I might need a secondary ambo at this 911. There seems to be 7 individuals down.
You want your dentures back?
9.
Oh, was it locked before?
It looks to be 7 individuals down over here.
Brian, let's just say it was a little mean,
A
you know?
firm.
Okay.
We'll be there for like.
Crazy.
Hey, shut your mouth over there.
No, you shut
Get him, Vito.
Leave Brooklyn alone. Yeah, leave me alone.
I really appreciate the ticket.
You're very welcome.
Yeah,
I
ticket
love,
saved your
providing
life.
Traffic
I did.
citations.
I did. It saved my life.
This fucker still have shoes.
Hell, see?
Sir, put the shoe down.
Get him, Vito.
Throw the shoe, you're gonna get ass beat.
Yeah.
Hey, what did I tell you already? Leave him alone. Go back by the
But I
wall.
gotta give him back the shoes.
No, but if you
Then
they're
just drop
down,
'em
if
on
you
the
throw the
ground.
shoe, we gotta put you down too.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a little shoe.
Put 'em down.
One more. Just give me one more. That way I can have it.
Just do it. Fuck him, Vito. He's not. Oh, Riggs, you wanna?
Okay.
Shoot him.
Sir, warn him first, all right?
Shoot that guy.
No, don't shoot
He's
him.
already been warned.
Shoot him.
Yeah, I did hear a couple warnings, to be fair.
I think you can just open fire. That's what normally
Yeah.
happens.
Well, I shouldn't be
It depends.
shooting people for that, but
Oh.
I think I've been shot. for that.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Take his shoes, Brian. Take his shoes.
Damn, Brian with a hell maker right there. Jesus Christ.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Fantastic.
Riggs, you got it from here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
People fighting over pineapple on pizza, you know that shit happens every day.
9276.
Pineapple on
Yeah.
pizza's good.
Pineapples.
Pineapple on pizza is very good, but you know, a lot of these guys disagree, so you know.
Look how they massacred my boy over there.
You
You want me to meet you at the park ranger station?
yeah, that sounds good.
Figured Italians would love pineapples.
How you doing, partner?
I don't know if he's met him. Where's Brian going? You silly goose, why'd you turn? I think he got lost. Hello? This is odd.
Huh.
I don't know. I thought maybe
Might have been
somebody
like,
crashed and died or something, but I don't see anyone.
Oh, yeah. True.
Alright. Yeah, it could be a head pop.
Oh, shit. When did this happen?
This has been a thing for like over a year.
Is that a lynx?
No, he's a snow leopard. He's Michael Simone's.
Oh shit! All right.
I've had him since he was in prison that first time before he got out.
I don't think I've had a chance to see it yet.
Yeah, he's I'm trying to take him out a little more so he gets socialized. He's kind of a jerk.
Well, I mean, isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, well, sometimes. Oh, come on, you big lump. I'll let him stay in his enclosure. All right.
Ooh, where do I begin? All right. So,
It's like a banana. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you.
all right. So we had the death race 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
What transpired out of that? So there's a couple things that happened. It looks like some members of the police department were sort of given like a heads up by Mr. Terrorist.
Yes, that was me, Toretti, Pass. Presumably, I thought you got something.
I believe I was one of the ones aimed to help kill people.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's actually why I didn't go. Because I was thinking about it, but I'm like, you know, I've been taking my role pretty seriously the last like year or so. Well, because like, you know, if I do it, then I'm kind of justifying others doing it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I went to go play Diablo 4 in my apartment. And so, but before I did, I remember there was like conversation about things happening at the casino and the event. This situation was originally presumed to be taking place in Los Santos, only to then find out it was taking place in Sanguine.
Yes.
Subsequently, the next day, it was brought to my attention some of these details, varying conversations. You had brought up some facts, Sweets had brought up some facts, some other facts brought to the table, and the collation of it all was 25 individuals were invited. 21 of them attended. That was learned not just from what was brought up to us, but also because Bass and myself were getting anonymously pinged. In turn, we were given a file with the 21 contestants, some of which, I think all of which were on that list that was in that file that you had originally given us. So the implication was 21 of the 25 were in attendance. Now, bear in mind, we didn't actually know this was the death race right away. It took a while, and it wasn't until it kind of dawned on me, because it was just a folder with a bunch of faces on it with like their charges and a little bit of a background, and some had the words like deceased on them. And then it just kind of something, I forgot what it was. There was something that I had saw that like triggered, like there was something like itching in the back of my head, and something caused me to like connect the two. I'm like, holy fuck, what if this is about the race? That's when we started like relating it to the docket files you had, and we're like, oh shit, there we go. So 21 of the 25 contestants attended. 19 of them had the elimination stamp on it. One of them, Mr. Valentine from the Angels, did not have a stamp. And then Luciano DiCenzo had a missing in action stamp. So naturally, the next question was, okay, well, let's go and see if this guy won some prize money. There's also some notions thrown around. How we arrived at that conclusion, I don't know, but about it being like very Squid's Game-like. I didn't really take too much account because, for better or worse, sometimes things are said, you don't know where they come from, you know. So But we're like, okay, well, I think it's reasonable to believe that this guy might have gotten money out of it because it's clear everyone but 2 got eliminated and 1, Mr. DiCenzo, maybe he like ran off and got killed, right? Or something happened. These other dudes probably got ocean dumped afterwards. So we went to go write the financial records. It didn't ultimately get done. For whatever reason, things were popping up. Sweets was originally going to be on that. And then what happened next was the fact that Mr. DiCenzo's name was on there. And for lack of a better way of saying it, he's kind of a bit of a fresh face in the city. So
yeah,
it was interesting looking up his record, and the recent arrest you made popped up. That very same day, we happened to be down at Grove Street. This is going to piss you off there, Tessa.
why?
Well, we originally went down there because there was sale of drugs, like 37s or some shootout or something. Something had led us, a couple of us down. And as we drove down, I noticed 3 individuals parked in a sedan, surrounded by some GSF members off Forum, stepping out of their vehicle right in front of me and making their way towards a cat. And that's when I'm like, oh, fuck, it's the DiCenzos. So at this point, I'd already like looked up their names, saw their profile, and I saw it was Vito and Luciano. I'm pretty sure they were about to skin that cat.
Oh my god!
I know.
Was Fredo there?
I don't know. No, I only recognize those 2 since their names had popped up.
Was there a woman with them?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
And so to kind of confirm it, I said, hey, what's your name? I don't remember how the conversation went, but I called out Vito's name. Or said, what's your name? And he said, Vito. I'm like, Vito DiCenzo. And you must be Luciano. And he's like, oh, yeah, you don't need to know. Something like that. It was a little odd. And I'm going to point this out. I really made a big deal of it, but it was strange to me that Grove Street was, GSF was sort of just like letting them be there, which is unusual. GSF tends to be rather protective, sometimes overly protective. But so the next thing that happened was Sweets was going to go on vacation. Let me rewind. When we received that document that I'd referenced with the 21 name, it wasn't just a document received. We also got like an airdrop. And that airdrop had 3 cameras. One was located off of Strawberry, another at Davis, and another at SASP, the old trooper building. These are all 3 locations that we were pinged to. The Davis one was done through a box truck of some sort, like a Dodo vehicle. The other 2 looked like they were just cameras that were sticking there. Now, what was interesting is, I think the guy was trying to show that, hey, I'm here, I'm watching you. And what stuck out to me is, I thought it was Shelly Smith originally, Tessa, just because it was, the 2 original pings, or actually, sorry, the only 2 pings went to Davis and the Trooper PD. So it sort of was like, well, what's the commonality between me, Bass, Trooper PD, and the Davis PD? Like, we're thinking this, but obviously the document uncovered otherwise. Part of me speculates that there could be a number of individuals involved, because why pick those locations? Maybe it's like to throw us off the scent. But the other thing that was kind of strange is one of those camera angles was when me and Bass were talking by ourselves in a very odd location. Not a place that people tend to speak. And Marla Stanfield had rolled up on us and asked us some rather unusual, it was a very, I wouldn't say like abnormal conversation, but it definitely stood out. Like, he knew we were there, but no one else, I mean, others could have spotted us there. It's just, it's worth keeping note of.
Okay.
So now we're getting the financial records ready for Mr. Valentine, and all of a sudden he gets arrested. He gets arrested from what was a very interesting little boost. Now, I know it's been a little while since we've chatted, but I've expanded the MCU into having a unit called the Strike Team. It's they're like my patrol detectives, people that are interested in cases, but not so much like subpoenas and all that stuff. So I got folks like Suarez, Tails, etc. Folks that have access to all our case files, but they're very interested in seeing something on the ground level and like bringing it up and being a part of the team. It's very successful. In fact, so much so that I get a phone call from Suarez saying, bruh, remember the Mr. Terrorist case? There's a boost with the exact set of vehicles. The Angels and Mr. Valentino inside of this like attack buggy that could jump and shoot.
What the heck?
Yep. We managed to apprehend the Angels, stop the boost, get it into custody, and Mr. Valentino was brought into interrogation. I cranked it up to a 9, and he more or less began to paint a very fantastic picture in which he was already trying to generate an alibi about a lawn mowing business and how he received, well, how much the money totaled up to. We'll have to look in the interrogation. I think it was like, he was trying to claim he did like 5 jobs over from the 1st of June to the 16th of June, totaling like jobs that were $45,000, $45,000, da 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 da. He was creating an alibi, Tessa. It was very clear in that interrogation that this guy had received money.
That was why we decided ultimately to wait on the financial records, because we figured that he wouldn't put it all in as like a lump sum. And myself and Sweets, and I think Mueller had talked it over, and we were all kind of saying that we were going to wait like a week or two to see where that money went before requesting bank record subpoenas. Plus, I wanted to talk to you, but things happen.
Things happen. By the way, at any point, if you want me to slow it up or speed it up,
oh no, you're good.
Just let me know. I'm also pulling things off my memory.
There's a lot.
So at this stage, we're like in the bag. We got it. I've written it up. I haven't submitted it yet. Other things keep cropping up. Shangaloa, is that in the center? And then it got interesting, even more so. 2 days ago, apparently, Bass is very interested in the DiCenzos. Was talking about like taking them down and this and that. I haven't quite figured out what the reasoning is behind it. I think, but there's an interest there, I think maybe they get along in a weird, like, cop criminal way. And so he kind of, they got caught and he brought him into interrogation. And he somehow convinced Mr. Vito to explain why all of a sudden he had a bit of a mark on him. One thing led to another, in which we now believe Vito let me show you the report number. This just came in. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? You look at MCU report 86938.
Okay.
All right, and let me actually do you one even better. 86251 is when we received document. You can look at those files in there too. It's on the evidence locker. You'll see we got the security cameras in there as well. But the one from, wait, what the hell? That was yesterday? So much shit happened so fast. In 86938, Bassett received a note. A note based on Bass's statement. Based on what Bass told me and what this note says, I think it's very clear Vito is writing it. Now, Vito had said apparently to Bass that he doesn't talk to cops, like in almost a wink way. And I think this was his way of providing us information without talking to us. In the note, he's claiming, and I quote, I'm not one to talk to cops, but what happened to Luciano doesn't sit right with me. He's been forced into all of this only to be tortured and stabbed in the back. The $5 million he transferred, he had to against his will, as well all the other crap they made him do. And then inside is a case. Like a envelope.
Diggy, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
And to me, if you look through it, it looks like a job that the DiCenzos were given. Very likely by Mr. Terrorist. The working theory now is one of two things. DiCenzo was a part of the race. He got away in a manner that was undesirable by Mr. Terrorist. And subsequently, in order to keep his life, he was forced to be the arbiter of the winning funds. Hence, what is likely a $5 million transfer into Mr. Valentino's name. And then subsequently, he was discarded, which would explain some of his injuries and the note that Mr. Vito gave. The alternative would be a little bit more expansive, which would be that the prize money was less than $5 million first time through. So maybe that wasn't a $5 million prize, but rather $5 million has to do with the completion of, there may have been two things that they had to do, right? Is what I'm trying to say. But I think those bank transactions, which I think we can get for now Mr. DiCenzo, and we can get it for Valentine.
Yeah.
And then if DiCenzo's on there, we can get his, and that would really connect the story together a little bit better. I've kind of skipped over some of it because a lot of this is just kind of coming.
That's okay. Well, that connection is very interesting. I've had my own run-ins with Vito and Fredo. I've never met Luciano, I think. But I think that they have a woman with them too. And I haven't been able to prove it. So, essentially, do you know about the 18 body or the 17 bodies that we found?
Yes.
So, there's some real interesting things going on with that. So basically, Juno, early in the day, had found a vehicle abandoned on Cassidy Trail. And she found human remains in the area. as well as inside the car. And there was a gun, a hunting rifle, registered to a Brooklyn Parkey. The vehicle itself was not registered to her, but Juno was, I think, going to put out a warrant for her for the abandonment of her firearm in that car.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that was ever done, but later that day, we get the call that there's human remains on Cassidy, so we go up there. It's a whole big thing. I think Nancy and another person saw 2 vehicles leaving the area. One of them was a jugular, a gray jugular, and one of them was a red bison. The jugular got away, but Miss Parkey owns a jugular, which is very interesting. And that was where we found the 17 bodies, and we did get the bison pulled over because the person driving had apparently loaded an injured individual into it. So we detained them and questioned them, and then we checked their hands for blood, and they had blood all over. So we did have them pretty dead to rights. But the only thing is, we got 3 separate types of DNA from that scene. One of them is still yet unknown. And you know who doesn't
Really?
have her DNA on file? Miss Parkey.
Parkey. Is there her last name also DiCenzo?
No, it's Brooklyn Parkey, but I just
Parkey,
think
okay.
that she's with them for some reason because of just the involvement of her. And,
Right.
you know, I haven't been able to prove anything, of course, because we haven't actually caught her on the scene, and I can't, until we get her DNA on file, I can't cross-reference that to put her at that scene. But it's an interesting thing. It could also be Luciano's blood too, which is interesting. Is his
I feel
DNA
like
on
his
file?
would be on the. It should. I say that mostly because. I say that because I could have sworn he was involved in. Yeah, it is. It is now, at least. Oh. Oh no, it was. Okay, thank God. Okay, there's a report number on it.
I'll have to check into that, see if it's his blood.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix something soon because we collected his blood, but the incident report is. Oh, he pled guilty. Thank God. Oh no.
What happened?
Can we take it on criminal use of a firearm?
I believe so, yeah. If you're using a firearm that you shouldn't, that's kind of like...
I could have sworn it's only for violent. Because criminal use is... Yeah, it's a misdemeanor.
I guess it would depend on how they used it.
Yeah, very true. There's all these like little things that change, and then I like don't remember anymore. You know, I just found out today that Shenge and Cubby doesn't
Wait.
have... What?
Her DNA got collected.
Ooh!
Okay, I'm gonna have to run both of those to see if any of them come back to that report.
I'm going to double check on the DNA thing just to make sure we collect it again if necessary.
Okay.
I low key I have a feeling that criminal use isn't enough. I could have sworn it has to be violent as of a year ago. But I could be on, like, you know.
It could be that they just mischarged.
True. Very true.
Like maybe they deserved assault with a deadly or something and got criminal use, or who knows.
I've been learning a lot of new stuff these last couple weeks. Like, apparently, like the chain gang and the Hydra cubbies that used to have like all these garages sitting on top of each other have been replaced with one like mega garage. That was sending me in a loop for a while trying to unlock their properties, and then it's a nice plus. It's way better than before. You had to like scuffle, like shift around to looking for 12 garages like stacked on each other, and now it's like one big one.
All right. The only thing I would want to know is, have you seen or heard the recordings that were sent?
No? Recording?
So, in evidence locker 85721.
Huh?
And there's also this. Here, I'll hand it to you.
Uh-oh. I also keep in mind, these are breaking.
So that was what we had the day of the race.
Oh, shit. This looks so similar to...
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, this is identical to what Bass and I received.
But yours
with
has the crossed out names and stuff, right?
Yes, and some of these names are not in there. Like, for example, Lang Buddha said he wasn't going to go to that shit. So he's not on the document. I don't think OTT was.
So, the day of the actual event, there were a bunch of people at the casino. And I do believe Sweets and them... I believe Sweets and them saw Mr. Buddha at the casino, but they weren't able to identify him. We were only able to catch and identify one person leaving that event. And that was Nick Simone.
Huh. Going in and out of the casino?
In the room that they were spectating, yes.
That
There were a bunch of people wearing masks inside of the room. We actually had Mueller infiltrate that room. He was able to confirm that they were doing what they were doing.
The placing of bets, as I think was suggested.
Yes, and he was able to, I think, spectate the actual race itself. So, Roberto Breeze was ordered basically to go to the race. He and I believe Scarlet Rose were coerced or forced into attendance. I believe Scarlet was watching and he was participating. Initially, the plan was for her to participate, but he took her place. So they were the only two, to my knowledge, that were fully, unwilling and they didn't want to be there. And then to my knowledge, Carmine was also threatened.
I'm gonna... Never mind. Yeah, this is... There's sort of a couple matters at play. Bass and I had a very interesting conversation. It didn't end well, really, with the both of us yesterday. Partially in this matter. Some of which I can't speak to without his authorization. I don't know how close to the chest he's trying to keep it. But there's sort of the issue of sometimes there's greater evils than the evil in front of you. And what I will say is right now with DiCenzo's background, Luciano's, one can say he's done some dastardly things. I don't think we have any evidence to infer he's actively doing anything voluntarily illegal, at least not anything that he may have not already been charged with. Now, that may change, right? Some violent crimes here and there.
Yeah.
And then we have Mr. Terrorist, which by all evidence suggests he's a significantly bigger threat. One which has not only hurt these two, but has compelled them enough to be working with us. But I kind of feel like right now we've got crosshairs at both, and that can make things a little dicey.
Okay. So I personally have no issue backing off of whatever you need me to back off of, because the only reason that I was even involved is because he contacted me and I wanted to make sure it was documented, and he insinuated that no one was going to do anything about it, and I sort of took personal offense to that. So that was the only reason I even got involved. It was kind of the reason why I gave him a snarky name like Mr. Terrorist, because I just...
Oh, is that where I was wondering where it came?
Oh, yeah.
It's a good name.
Yeah, so we had
Let's
a little
go.
back and forth going on, because
Yeah.
he contacted me and he was super vague. He was like, I have all these people, I'm going to hurt them and you're going to do what I say and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm just like, okay, Mr. Terrorist. Well, at first I thought he was a cult leader. So it was going to be Mr. Cultist, and then he started making sort of more terroristic threats, so I called him Mr. Terrorist.
I
And
think
he
it's a
did
good name.
confirm
to
he's
be
a
honest.
male, by the way. Because he said something like, that's Mr. Cult Terrorist to you. Something along those lines. So I do think he's male.
I think the more the merrier on the case, the better.
Okay.
That's how I've been trying to tear the walls down when it comes to investigative stuff. I think I've been going down the route of like, if people want to be involved in a case, they absolutely should. I think it's healthy for the UPD as a whole.
Okay.
With that strict policy of, like, I think right now between like OB detectives, the supervisors, strike team, I think we're sitting at like 20. Just a fair number, I think, for an early stage.
Yeah.
But I'll say, you know what? Get access to all our stuff. Why not? But I also have the, the hefty bat where if someone is caught with misconduct, leaking cases, well, then the trust is gone. It's sort of a open the door and just assume people are going to do the right thing. And then if they don't, well,
what was that?
Jesus Christ. Wait, did you hear that?
What?
After the explosion?
No? Is it the military? What are they doing?
I don't think so.
What do they want? Are they back for me?
Oh, yeah, the rush.
What is
Wait,
happening?
back for you. Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm an enemy of the state.
You? How?
Where are they? They threatened me the other day.
Which one? Which army?
Our army.
The United States Army?
I think so.
Tessa, I'm the second in command of the army.
Oh.
Yeah. I ran Guantanamo.
Guantanamo?
Yeah, the old Bird
What do you
Island.
mean?
That's where I was torturing people when they were attacking us. With the Senate
So you're the
approval?
reason they shot me with a tank?
Why? What do you mean? I don't think that was a. We don't
Brian!
have tanks. What? We don't have tanks, Tessa. That was in the American Army.
What?
Wait, what happened? Wait, what? You're telling me a couple days ago the Army aimed tanks at you?
Oh no, that was just a military vehicle. The tank thing happened a while ago.
Are you sure it wasn't a senator?
It was. At least I think so. They told me I had to watch Clarkson because they thought he was defecting to join the Russians in Little Moscow because he wanted to get a marriage to Boris the Bear and get his passport to Russia. And then
Oh fuck, we fucked up.
what?
Wait, when did this happen?
Like 6 months ago?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
What?
I thought he was thinking about defecting on something else. All right. No, nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I told him I didn't want him to start any international incidents, and then he started one. And he got taken to Guantanamo, and I followed, and I tried to save him, but he got tortured there, and they shot at me in the bush with tanks for hours.
Guantanamo, like, wait, Guantanamo, wait. Actual Guantanamo or Guantanamo Los Santos?
Guantanamo Los Santos, I think.
What the fuck?
It's off of Catfish View. There was a giant submarine.
Oh. So, what else have you been up to?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I just got back from vacation.
That's good. That's, yeah, you know. There's a bunch of other things I need to talk to you about, but I need to know if the commissioner is cool with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Person might be dead.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean he might be dead?
Well, he's has a problem. He's been eating like a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's been eating like a lot for a really long time. I told you he wanted to marry Boris.
I'm pretty sure Boris, in comparison, is going to look like a panda. Clarkson's gotten a lot bigger.
What?
Oh, yeah. Just saw him last week.
Uh-oh.
He may have eaten Boris.
No, he couldn't have done that.
Have you seen Boris?
Well, no.
I don't even think Clarkson could fit through this door anymore.
Oh, God, are we going to have to install a peach door?
Yeah, you're probably going to need like a sliding window or something.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm pretty used to that stuff from Clarkson. I'm sure he's fine. You know, I think he might be taking the demotion a little hard, but he'll come around, you know? Once he sees that, you know, the Rangers are doing okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, he definitely wouldn't defect anything.
He knows how I feel about international incidents, so I'm sure he wouldn't go and start another.
Yep. Yeah, we are fuck Bass. Hey, next time Bass is around, we should probably chat about something.
Oh, okay.
Or, you know, if you see him, maybe just be like, hey, how's Clarkson? He's not defecting by any chance, is he?
What?
Well, I'm just saying, like, just casually, you know, maybe.
Okay. Brian,
Yeah.
what did he do?
I'm not saying he did anything. What makes you think I'm lying?
I don't know. You're making me nervous.
There's no reason to be nervous. I mean, Clarkson would definitely not do anything.
Oh God.
Look, yeah, you know, it's like a Bass thing, you know. You just I talked to Bass about it, you know.
Okay. Is he okay, by the way? One of my friends told me he was going around in a CPD uniform acting weird yesterday.
Oh, Bass?
Yeah.
I think he's like, I don't know. I took a day off and he met me yesterday. Oh my God, is he breaking? Holy fuck, it explains everything. Okay, so I met Bass gets on duty and goes, Brian, we need to talk. And I'm like, okay. So we get over there to Bob Smith. And he's like in this like jacked up CPD uniform. And he goes, I'm starting my own department of one. Because he doesn't feel like he's part of the troopers anymore. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
And I was like, you know, you should probably talk to Lang about this. Because, you know, if he's watching him walk around in like Cerberus gear, like, that could go sideways really quick, right? Like, you know, the entire UPD could get sued, whatever. You know, it's got Cerberus on it. Lang eventually said all right to it. But then all of a sudden, a bunch of other things that didn't make any sense started to occur. And every time, listen, sometimes we go through this thing where he gives me a new directive. Like, we would, a thing I can't talk about unless he's okay with, where I'm like, wait, you want us to do this with that? Could you explain it to me so I could explain to others? But then I think he thinks I'm trolling, but I'm just honestly asking what I'm supposed to tell anybody. And then he gets mad. He goes, Brian, you got to trust me. And I'm like, you asked me for my actual opinion and I told you. And he goes, wee! And then he runs off. And then he comes back and he's like, Brian, I'm sorry. But you need to understand
so we
all
just
the
gotta
things
wait for
I'm
him to
going
come
through.
back.
Yeah, we need him back, like soon. I think he's broken, Tessa. I think your dad is broken.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you be if you had all that pressure on you? All the time, just a constant barrage of yep.
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. But he's got to delegate, Tessa. He's got to delegate.
He's not good at that.
I know, but then he'll and then his ADHD keeps switching every 30 minutes and the priorities keep changing. And then everyone's like, but Bass, what do we do? Because you just told us to do the other thing. And now I'm telling us to do this thing. And you're saying we got to shape up, but we also got to do this other thing. And then we're just like, wait, we just need clarity. And then it's like, why are you pissing me off? I don't know, Bass. Maybe, maybe just, we're here for you, Bass. And we can't get her killed. Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
Get who killed?
Life.
Ryan,
Yes, ma'am.
are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, well, you just had like a borderline mental breakdown in my office, and I'm a little worried.
Oh, no, I was just role-playing Bass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how he was yesterday.
It seemed like you were
But I love
role-playing
him.
Bass and yourself and everyone in the PD for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of, have you ever seen people do what is it called? Like acting to music or whatever?
I don't know.
It's called like dramatic dancing. Something like
Like
that.
interpretive dance?
That's the one. Yeah, that thing. Well, anyways. Well, yeah,
Okay.
that can pretty much catch you up to speed. I mean, things have been pretty good, gonna be honest.
Okay, well, in terms of the Mr. Terrorist stuff, is there anything that you need me to do?
I'd say keep doing what you've been doing. I think ultimately, the direction of the Mr. Terrorist stuff is that I think a lot of key members of the police department are gonna continue to get like different pieces of the bigger picture. And as long
Okay.
as we like keep our communication up and kind of put our heads together, I think
All
we'll
right.
see success.
So just so I'm not neglecting anything, who is handling the subpoenas?
I'm gonna be pushing that. So
Okay.
I almost got it done. I just I got things happened. So
Oh, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not shirking a duty that is supposed to be mine. Okay, then I will leave that to you, and I will keep my eyes out for whatever's going on.
hell yeah.
And I'll keep my eyes on them DiCenzos as well.
Yep.
Even
They're a
if it's
dangerous
just to look
bunch.
out for them and make sure they don't get in with the wrong kind of people.
Yeah, they're getting into the city likes to chew people up and spit them out, so hopefully they don't get chewed up by the wrong crew.
We'll see.
At least they don't got rocket launchers yet.
Wha-
Oh yeah, those are filling the streets. And Simone Memorial Hospital got blew up by 3 bombs earlier
What?
today. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Well, where were we working?
And the Russians have been attacking.
The
And
Russians?
Changaloa cartel's back.
I'm going back on vacation.
No, it's not that bad. There's, Cuba 2 is a thing again. Marco Simone owns a pharmacy company. And he might have helped move the Diamond Dogs weapons bench.
Oh.
So that's a thing. But ain't that bad. All right. Take care, Tessa.
Okay, goodbye. I was gone for a week. What do you mean? 1 week. I was gone 1 week. God, I leave and everything just falls apart. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. These are breaking. That is a problem. I think Sweets recorded all of them. Okay, so we need to look at this DNA. So we had actually, hold on. What was the... I hate that the DNA that was also there is not showing on the report. It's in locker, yeah, it should be. Yeah, we'll look in here. Here's this DNA. This DNA and this DNA. 44198 is Alfredo's. 43937. 43937. Brooklyn Parky blood found on scene. That is just a random shooting situation. $85729 is my report. That is unknown DNA. $84962. So hold on. Felony. Barbie massacre. Okay, so she pled guilty to 3 times attempted second degree. She pled guilty and was processed, and her DNA was apparently collected, but it doesn't seem to have been documented. That being said, though, this incident took place after her DNA was collected. Her DNA was found on scene and is documented. So 43937. Let me look. What was she operating with in this? Carmilla. Rosa Garcia. Huh. Well, that's interesting. All right, well, that's our confirmation, ladies and gentlemen. It does indeed mean that there can be a warrant placed. So let's see. So yeah, we have the jugular documented having left the scene. I don't know if they got a plate on it. Yeah, I don't believe that they did. The plate that we did get was from the rental, which was where is it? Oh. Red bison. Put this at the top. Okay. Brooklyn Parky, and we're gonna do accomplice to desecration. And we're also going to do evading. We can do um I think that's about all we should do. And the negligence of the firearm, I don't know if we should include on this one. I think Juno needed to do her own thing for that. Wonder if she ever did it. I guess I'm just wondering if I should elevate this to its own incident or if I should put it on this one. I think I should put out 2 warrants for her. I'm just not sure if it's good to do it separately or together. I think separately is smarter. Does Brooklyn have any... I certainly hope she doesn't have a firearm license. Okay. I don't know when she lost her firearm license, so I don't know if there's like... If she lost it between then and now. Because we can't do criminal possession of a firearm. She technically wasn't in possession of it. I am considering it sightling, but the thing about the search warrant is we didn't do it for the other two. So why would we be doing it for her? I guess we could, technically, because I did feel that she was the one who got away with all of it. I'm just not sure. There's also the fact that 17 days have passed, so it's like highly unlikely that since her accomplices got arrested for it, she still has it in her house. You know, it's but people are stupid, so there's always the possibility. I'm kind of at a point where I'm just like, is that worth doing right now, or should I not spook them? Because Brian sort of just insinuated that we need to watch them rather than show our hand early. I think there's enough that I could get a warrant. I don't have any doubts in my mind about that at all. It's kind of more the fact, do I want to do that right now? Should we wait and see if they're doing it more? And then there's also the potential that, like, are they doing stuff for Mr. Terrorist? And is this something that we need to tie into that for some apparent reason? Because Brian kind of threw me for a loop with that. With Luciano being kind of involved. But Luciano wasn't even involved in this, though. Like, we don't have any evidence that he was, so his only real connection is Vito. So I'm kind of just... I don't know. There's a lot of questions about it all. So the evidence that we were presented by Brian today was that Vito left Brian a note that said something along the lines of Luciano was forced to like launder some money, like a $5 million amount, which may have been part of the prize winnings. For Mr. Valentine, which is why we're looking into potentially getting some financial records from them. And then the other connection would have been that Luciano was somehow missing, like missing in action from the race. So there's not really a lot tying it together. The only connection is Vito, giving Brian a little bit of a tip off. Jumpin', thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. But like I can't really see a real connection to Mr. Terrace, but I do still wonder why they're collecting human remains in mass. Like, nobody just goes out and does that. That's not normal. That's not normal behavior. So it kind of has me wondering, like, why are they doing that? You know, like, is it something to do with the race or the terrorist guy? Because we're also bringing in the fact that it happened on the island, which Tessa knows from Nancy that on the island, human remains are a delicacy, apparently. Nancy told Tessa that when she went over there, she was told she had to eat a human, like, heart or something. So, that kind of susses me out a little. But I don't know, like, I just don't know, man. Like, there's so much that it could be, but it's just like, at this point, I don't have enough to really say for sure that's like the reason, or even like, it's such a weird, like, vague theory, but it's all I have at the moment. I don't really know what else. Like, why did they do this? I don't understand. That's my issue, is I don't know why the heck they felt compelled to go out and just slaughter a bunch of people and harvest their meats. And not just once, but twice in one day. There's definitely more. That's my issue with it, is like, I still am very like, why though? And the hard part with an investigation like this is when I start asking why though, sometimes I get an answer. And I don't like it. But then sometimes I don't get an answer. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Siling. Like, they're super new to the city, right? So why are they doing this stuff so soon, so quickly? And if they're being coerced into doing stuff like this by some psycho, it's very curious. And I'm nervous to bring her into an interrogation. For fear of, like, spooking her. So it's a lot of what ifs, a lot of risk involved with doing anything with all this at the moment. And I want to make sure that I'm keeping Brian in the loop as well with everything I do. Yeah, I might ask Brian. I might also wait and talk to Flop and see what his thoughts are. He's a good person to bounce ideas off of, and I know he probably has a lot. Are you okay?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
You sound funny.
Oh yeah, I'm doing something right now.
Oh, okay. I just kind of wanted to bounce an idea off you, or if you're occupied, you can.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay. Well, I did get a match to that DNA. It is Brooklyn's.
Oh
So,
shit.
I'm not sure, since we had 17 bodies, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we got enough human remains to match up with all 17, and she got away.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
see.
just wondering what your thoughts would be if I was to go for a search warrant. It's been 17 days. I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but I'm also nervous of spooking them all, just considering our last conversation.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I feel like they might be like, yo, dog, why you... Wait, hold on a second.
All right. Yeah, I feel like I would be surprised if they were like, I don't think these guys are, I don't think they'd be foolish enough. They're not at that point, and I don't think they're that sloppy that they would have not gotten spooked and like not hidden. Like they would have cleared out their stash.
Yeah.
I think. The other thing that would worry me, and I know this is it touches on this. How do I put this? So what you're saying is, there was like, say 25 bodies, but you only found 20 heads.
We only found 2 heads and just like a mishmash of smooshed up stuff.
I think that might be a dangerous route for us to go down, given the techniques or the lack of techniques used to dismember may not infer that there are any missing parts, but some may have gone to waste.
Okay.
That would be my fear. What do you think? Do you think that's a legitimate fear to have?
I know what you're talking about, and I can see that. I want to know why they were doing this, but I don't want, I don't know. I
feel like a raid would be too invasive.
Yeah, I do want to put out a warrant for her. Because I have enough with the jugular and with her blood being on scene. Plus the thing earlier in the day with her gun. So I think I am going to do that, but I think I might not do the search warrant.
I think that's a good idea. I think they're probably a lot more. I mean, they were involved in that situation over at Maldini's recently. So yeah. I think their fear levels are probably down, which means that obviously we wouldn't want them to do more of this, but figuring out what their intent is. I mean, it's strange. Why the hell would they just be randomly mutilizing shit?
That's what I want to know. That was the most psychotic scene I've ever come across. And it just it seemed so just like they didn't grasp the gravity of it.
I mean, did it look like they had done it all at once, or have
Yeah.
they been collecting the
No,
stuff, or
it looked like it was all just a huge massacre. There were 17 bodies just all along the trail, and they'd left dismembered body parts all over. They only took, there was some questionable meat and a kidney on one of them. Everything else they just left on the trail.
maybe worth like seeing where maybe they work for Burger Shot. Wait,
what the heck?
Roosters. They'll work at Roosters.
Okay, Juno wanted to go down that route, but I was afraid for her because she's already dealing with some stuff.
Yeah. I feel like this might be a wait and see.
Okay.
As the series of options that they may have gone down is too much to really. There's too many. It's not enough direction yet, I feel.
Yeah.
And it'd be hard to know where to take it next. I mean, it could be anything from, they just felt like doing it to something, I don't know, a lot more satanic.
I certainly hope they didn't just feel like doing it. Jesus.
I mean, I just had Dundee go through a checkpoint and be like, hey, would it be human trafficking if I took hostages and made them drive for $20,000? It's Los Santos, Tessa. Remember, people do all kinds of wild shit.
Okay, Brian. Well, I
That's what we
appreciate
get for
you.
not having cartoons.
Okay, I'm gonna put this warrant out, and then we'll just go from there. I'll keep an eye on them and see what we do.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Anytime.
Bye. Heyo. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so I think we'll just go with our warrant. I don't think a search warrant is a good idea at this point. If we come across this again, I do think I want to raid all of them, just to like show the judges that this is a pattern. There's something going on. Why are they doing this? Are they storing the body parts somewhere? Like what the heck? We'll just see if it happens again, because I don't understand. I still don't understand. And then I'm gonna elevate this to an incident. And I'm going to add Brooklyn. And her charge here is going to be criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. I think it could be this one, the felony version, because well, no. I don't think she used the firearm. There wasn't any evidence that it was used, I don't think. It's a deadly weapon, there's body parts and blood. Just the abandoned futo and the gun. So she didn't use it, it was just left in the car. So we'll get her for just the one. 2nd degree. And one more desecration. This one I don't know if it'll stand. So I'm going to update this. Um, okay. I don't think we can get her for unauthorized parking unless she says that she drove the car there. Because we don't have her on scene. The car very well may have been driven by someone else. It's not registered to her, so we can't really get her for the unauthorized stuff. This whole report might not stand. The main driving thing is that it's her gun and her blood was found on a scene later in the day, very close by, where human remains were also found. That's honestly the only thing tying her to this scene. So there's, you know, a pretty good faith belief that she was here earlier in the day, came back later in the day, and did the thing. Will it stand in court? That's kind of up to a judge, I think. And what kind of argument she makes, what her alibi is, what she has to say for her gun being in that car. Yeah, the firearm just by itself should be fine because I've had conversations with judges about it before. And it being left in an abandoned car, just, you know, that by itself can be negligence, especially if the car doesn't belong to you. And not only that, but the vehicle was on scene of something much more horrific. It's definitely a little more of a stretch. But given everything else tying it together, I think I'm more comfortable pushing it. If we didn't have everything else, I don't think I would. But the fact of the matter is we do. So I'm saving it. And we're doing it. Okay. And this is one I think I might petition for an extension as well. Is her number in? I don't know. Nope.
There is multiple casings, projectiles, and here on the document evidence.
Oh god. Stream has been blessed. I don't know if Juno's around.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah, he does. He did that to Scarlett.
Hello.
so
Hi,
many times,
Patrick.
but now she's a manager. so-
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Shadow, you were gone
Thank
so long.
you.
I got promoted twice.
We're kind of hiding the
She's
real
a
number
manager,
now.
now she's a head manager.
That's good.
I'm
Yeah,
repairing
people
the
came in
gas
here
lamp
and
in the
decided to be
road.
stupid.
Okay.
Too many.
Well, I'm here to get some food.
Now I'm your boss.
Pretty please.
You're a manager?
Of course.
Head manager.
Head manager.
Can I just get 2 large cock combos, please?
Oh, hell yeah.
Copy that, marking the route.
Yep. 2 veggie large combos.
Sorry.
Right?
Hold on, I'm soaking this in. I'm
Please.
soaking this in.
Sorry, I'm gonna get up.
Oh my god. Ruining my moment, Dewey. What the fuck?
Listen, we got customers to serve.
No, I was getting in the way, and I'm not working.
2 veggie large combos.
I'm pretty sure Tessa would
please.
understand, okay?
Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm not in a hurry.
Hold up.
Oh.
Where's dude going?
Oh, he's not clicked in. He's not clicked in.
Either. None of us are clocked in.
That's why I'm on this side of the counter, so people know I'm not clocked in.
Yeah.
More like he's not clucked in.
No, it's cocked in. We say cocked in around here.
Oh.
But that was good too.
Yeah, that's more the clucking bell.
I got a
Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Here we glare to the cock. There they cluck off.
Alright, 2 large veggie combos on the tray.
Oh, Icarus is being rebellious. He's getting stuck on things.
Perfect. Thank
He's not
you.
getting stuck. He's just
No
inspecting.
problem.
Have you
All
seen
right.
him,
I'm gonna
take
get
his
out
plate
there.
yet?
You take care, okay?
No, I watched him eat Shadow's
Alright,
shoe.
you too.
Bye-bye.
I was eating my shoe.
Bye.
Bye.
And then like the market shut down, so then he just like carried around like.
Bum, bum, da, bum, ba, bum. It's interesting that we finally got her blood. Figured it was just a matter of time because she's apparently just doing a lot of violent crime.
Go to channel 9.
I think if we had had her DNA on file as it should have been that day, I might have gone for a search warrant. I might have gone for a search on all 3. But the cards just didn't fall that way. Because I was considering it, but I didn't... I was kind of in shock at just the extent of what I was looking at. Alright, what do we got recently? Ooh, actually, that's a good thing to follow up. Hold on. What in tarnation? I beg your pardon? Calling this person. Oh, not answering, eh?
6, Sandy Medical, 347.
Honey Badger 92 is 10-7 for repairs because my ambo is fucked.
Maybe they died from going 141. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're a meat crayon right now. Okay, so Clark is the one harvesting right now, and Simi is the one I need to talk to. I don't want to tip off Clark that I'm looking into anything. Just in case they know someone.
Tab 2.
65 with 76 is that 911.
Everybody looking for red colored Hellion.
Were you headed to that 911?
Yeah, I don't know if I would look at that subreddit. To be honest with you, that just sounds like not a good time.
Alright, we've got D and a bunch of people running after me charger with me car with bats. South Elgin Avenue, they're in a Hellion.
Excuse me.
203 in or out.
We've got like 10 people in that vehicle.
Park rangers told us not to leave any rappers inside the car because bears might break in. Bears must really like hip hop. That's funny. I like that one.
They were just all running after me with bats out. They didn't wave guns.
I don't know, is this a little league or what's going on?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're after
I don't know what's going on. Oh shit, they're after
Dundee, you were just
you better
Dundee, you were just running after me car with a bat out.
No, we're
so
part of an adult
not
softball
doing
league.
that.
Relax, Boy Scout.
We are literally just doing nothing but driving around. I don't know what's on about.
I don't like these accusations.
I mean, you were doing nothing
Yeah, a
but
little
until about until you came backwards up the street, jumped out the car, and ran after me with weapons out.
Yeah, have you Scully, have you had a drug test recently?
Have I had it? I mean, I will take a drug test any day of the week. I don't care.
Sounds
I
like
don't
an
do drugs.
entrapment, officer.
Yeah, I think
That's
you're
what I
lying.
was gonna say.
This sounds like entrapment.
It's not how entrapment works.
I feel very
you're on the wrong
trapped.
side of the road. Excuse me,
car?
please.
Who is that probie driving
It's a
that car?
snow leopard.
Yeah, you can't really park there.
I don't care who
probably
let me
is
go,
being
but
very
they did.
other way.
They did run after me with bats out and stuff.
So we're just law abiding citizens here, and you're breaking all these fucking laws.
Yeah, we're just trying. We're living at a red light. What are you pulling us over for?
Yeah, we're in the wrong way.
What you want to do. This
Okay,
is your
step out of the
situation.
car and pull out a bat. Prove it wasn't you.
I don't have a bat.
Is that
hello?
That's entrapment.
Yeah, step
That's
out.
entrapment.
That's an example.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. See, there, they...
Okay, we don't have any bats.
Okay, I believe you.
That.
You're gonna sit on top.
Whoa!
Oh my leg.
I have drained baggage. Come on now.
Any unit, we have somebody lockpicking a TD cruise.
Hi, how about
Alright.
take a couple deep breaths?
Hell no, I'm good.
Alright, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, why don't you stop gaslighting people, huh? Why don't you stop doing that?
Guys,
What
Tessa
the
has a
fuck?
snow
Bunch of
leopard in her car.
buttholes.
It's fucking
Stop it!
they got on a motorcycle.
Hey, you put that away!
Hey, what you say? You gonna be a battle?
You wanna get your...
You gonna be a battle? Hey! Hey! You motherfucker! What you gonna be?
Car flag stolen, green color Strata East on Hawick Avenue. You guys still on active 80?
Yeah, we're chasing this motorcycle, so
Wait for him.
we're
All
south on
comms on that?
Popular and then onto Capitol.
We'll transition to channel 1 for our 80 if anybody wants to help. If it's...
I told Scully, be careful. Do as I say, not as I do.
Now northbound.
Did I not warn her? I told her.
Motorcycles occupied 2 times. Passenger is the person tampering with police vehicles.
You're stopped on the opposite side, so now U-turning, now headed south of the canal. This is secondary southbound of the canal, aided at Low Bighorn on the right-hand side. They're now weaving it in and out, they're entering the tunnel westbound. Speed.
Human in the tunnels going east or north, sorry.
We better get into the right tunnel. There's a side tunnel that we're gonna take.
10-4, I'll continue then.
Right
We can
behind,
hear
where
them
do you want me to
inside
go?
it.
10-4, U-turn.
Be on the tunnel that spills out to Mirror Park in the canal. Go!
Why is there angry cat sound? Because I have an angry cat in my car.
They crashed their motorcycle and we almost landed on them on a blind spot. We're continuing, we're going through the tunnel. 613, she was had a tase.
Can't pass through. Right. Now holding left, BCB. They held left in this tunnel right here.
Alright, they're gonna go out to Del.
Why wouldn't I have an angry cat in the car? Is more of a question, I think. What's going on up here? Avery, Rain, Bayo, Ripley, and Luca.
You see them, they're going up the dirt ramp that leads to the Del Perro freeway.
Are they good? Copper, do you need an additional on that?
Yes. We have eyes. We're south on
Affirm.
Alberta, oncoming lane.
Motor, Tessa.
They're U-turning north on Alberta, back to the transition for Del Perro. They're gonna need to go westbound.
I'm sorry, I'm
Back
not
onto
motor.
Del Perro freeway west. Cross over to oncoming. Searching San Andreas and North Rockford Drive. We're off road south to San Andreas, westbound. Searching North Rockford Drive. Approaching Burger Shot. We're slowing down to go north through the promenade. For those pedestrians here. We've exited. We're north on Prosperity, approaching West Eclipse Boulevard. West Eclipse. Now Bay City South. Red Desert Avenue East. South again back through Promenade. Be careful with pedestrians when you get close to San Andreas. Crossing over San Andreas, Prosperity South. Approaching South Rockford Drive. Or South Rock Drive.
to get back into the swing of things. I'm not doing great with my driving.
Going down Palomino east. The curve
God,
going north.
I was looking at my map.
Into the parking lot of the Uwu Cafe.
Ooh.
Going towards the arcade, wrapping back out.
Yes,
to
we
the
did
lake
put
side,
the
exiting
warrants out
on
for
22.
Brooklyn.
You're turning, going back towards Palomino. Going on to Palomino, going northbound Palomino, left, westbound Mosey Circus. Into the gas station, going around the gas station, going northbound Ginger. Coming out, crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound Ginger. Going through the brown parking garage, pushing through east. Coming out on Palomino, right, southbound Palomino. Immediate left through the alleyway, pushing east to Calais. Coming out on Calais, left, northbound Calais. Coming back to San Andreas, right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound through an alleyway, just parallel with the white parking garage. Pushing through back onto Vespucci. Out on Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound through the red garage. Northbound through the red garage, coming out on San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, immediate left, northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, going through the park, just parallel, going back on the Las Lagunas north. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, left into the...
No, they went left.
tunnels. Going around, taking the northern exit to Hawick Ave, standby direction on Hawick. Right, eastbound Hawick. Continuing eastbound Hawick, left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right through the alleyways, pushing east. I'm going all the way east throughout the alleyways. Dead end, dead end, dead end, right here. Cut him off here.
That guy get out of his car.
Now driver taking off westbound, left, southbound also.
I got the main person tased right now.
Main bike going eastbound Hawick, now left, northbound Power BCB.
Continuing northbound Power Street.
Stop running. Stop running.
Who's on the
Left,
passenger or the
westbound.
driver?
The passenger.
Vinyl Boulevard.
I don't have a closing story, man. Why is he so fast?
Boom! I'm so freaking fast because I work out all the damn time.
Passengers of priority, there's no
I'm
one
going for
tampering.
cuffs.
No.
Why do you keep resisting?
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Don't pick her up, you'll get arrested.
I lost it near the vault.
Promise you will. Stop running. Stop running, I will tase you. Yeah,
He's
sure.
on the left hand side of the road.
No, it's not.
Now
Yeah,
he's
perfect,
turning
perfect.
facing
Get in.
south, back to Hawick.
Boom! His car's locked. Good
I wanna
shit,
go with
Thunder.
him.
Hey, high five real quick, Thunder.
High five, man.
Appreciate
window.
it. Hey, I'm going for cuffs.
Going
Going
for
for
out
cuffs.
window.
Don't resist. Oh my god.
I got your lethal.
She's
Oh
so
my
strong.
god, she's running again.
Now back fleeing on foot, westbound Hawick on the right hand side on the sidewalk. Now facing back eastbound. She just slid on an Explorer! He's going westbound!
Stop. Good shit, Thunder.
climbed
This is
the
great.
Explorer.
Stop running. I'm going to tase you again.
Go away! Go away! Go get arrested! No, go get arrested! No, get out!
Get in the car? What on earth?
Hell. Boom.
Oops, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I'm
You're
going for
fine.
cuffs. Oh my.
Don't you
You just pissed me off.
She's running
Okay,
another
just
way.
lock
She's
the door
running
and bring her to jail.
All right, we're just going to jail now, miss.
Okay,
Okay, can you just get out the car and put your hands up?
Yeah.
maybe.
Make this real easy?
Yeah.
All right, well, now.
Let's see some hams.
All right.
Hey.
Where are you?
All right. All right. All right.
Bro, I
Taser
don't know
coming.
where I'm at.
You don't know where you're at.
She's on radio!
You're in Polito.
Hey, get out of here.
Polito. You're in Polito.
Get out of here. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Reverse. Get out of here. Get out. Leave. You're not welcome. Get out. Leave. Just reverse. I'm telling you to reverse.
This guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Get out.
Try.
Shoot.
Right, southbound off the plate. Approaching back
Thank
Hawick.
you, goodbye.
Right, westbound Hawick, coming right back to your scene. Left, southbound Alta.
Hey, get out of here.
Hey, back here. Left, eastbound occupation. Opposite lane.
Oops, sorry.
Continuing eastbound occupation, increasing speed. Left, northbound Meteor.
Will be employed by the state if available for free.
Continuing northbound
During the
Meteor,
same
right,
rights of
eastbound
every
Hawick. Right, southbound Elgin.
You anything that's gonna hurt me?
Continuing southbound Elgin, holding left opposite lane,
gun,
approaching
knife,
upper
anything?
pillbox, still southbound Elgin, approaching
Alright, I'm
pillbox
gonna
hill.
take that off you.
Vehicle flying, veering in and out left and right, still southbound Elgin. Going under the overpass. Right, westbound San Andreas. Immediate left, southbound through the alleyways. Continuing southbound, held right, west towards Power. On the sidewalk, southbound Power, left hand side, VCB. U-turn, northbound upper
Liam,
Power.
why are you with it?
Northbound upper
Gifted
Power,
sub,
incorrect
I
lane.
appreciate you.
Direction,
Thank you.
Cross the medians back to correct lane, still northbound Power. Holding right, eastbound in Power. West, right,
Thanks,
southbound.
Thunder, you did great.
Holding left east, they're going to be coming out to Strawberry and Lower Pillbox. Left,
Thanks
northbound
for the help,
Strawberry,
Tessa.
Thank you.
They continue to southbound Little Bighorn. Disregard left, northbound on the railroad tracks off to Little Bighorn. They're under the railroad shed. Go northbound railroad tracks by the Bighorn. Holding right, it is squeezed by an inflammable can thing.
Whoa! Okay, I'm good. I'm a good driver.
They're going to be coming back out to LSF. Most likely going to hit the freeway again, or Ginger, or correction Glory, and then they're going to come back down. I see northbound to that railroad track, so they probably already get back up the street.
What was the last note?
Northbound on the railroad track, parallel to Little Bighorn. They were taking a lot of squeezes, so I think they went north and went back on the main street.
Hey, from.
I didn't see them come LSF, so they must have hit Glory and went north towards Mirror Park.
613 breaking off, had Harmony for repairs.
Copy that.
Dispatch
450 back to 8.
450. Carter's around. Carter's great.
Alright, let's just got UCL on that bike. Good job, guys. Real good, real good.
I'm helping.
276 MRPD.
Cat on Jam, thank you so much. Can I help you?
Yeah, can I talk to you around the corner, please?
Oh.
Hey.
Hello?
okay?
Yeah, that person wants me to talk to them around the corner.
Maybe they're your secret lover.
Ma'am, I just want you to know I do have a gun.
PD from EMS.
It's me, Tessa.
Oh, God!
Go for PD.
What are you doing?
Trying out
Are
some
you
UC
requiring us
uniforms,
to
you know?
for the 52 request?
Could you tell it was me?
52s, it was
what
code
the
4.
heck?
They were up at the
I'm uncomfortable.
motel in Sandy Shores. There was one down.
I don't... Ryan.
10-4.
No, I could not.
Alright, good shit.
What? Okay, I know you called me a little bit ago. I was in the middle of pursuit. What's going on?
I needed to make sure this looked UC enough so they don't know I'm out there.
Not surprised.
Well, it's something. I'll give you that. I would say, you know, if you're trying to blend in and stuff, the pink hair is a little bit of a. It's kind of a lot.
Do I seem like a cop?
No, you just are noticeable.
223 at SDSO.
Yeah, I want to be noticeable.
Okay. I thought you were Lily for a second.
Wait, Lily? Lily Pond?
No, Lily, Night Sky. She's with the clowns.
Oh. Oh, that's
Which
perfect.
I don't know if that... Is it perfect?
Wait, does she have enemies?
The clowns have many enemies.
Does Osvaldo still need medical?
If I don't look so conspicuous and I just look like a random denizen, there's no way people are gonna do crime right in front of me.
Yeah, there's no way.
And then I go,
Godspeed.
Then I can be like, hey, get on the fucking ground! LSPD!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, if that's what you're gonna be going and doing, be careful. Ow!
thanks, Tessa.
Okay, good luck. Oh, God. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like that at all.
10-9?
No signs of Osvaldo being a
I don't like it. Oh. There was a part of me that was like, is this Brian? And then... Oh my God!
Wait, oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh! It
Oh,
was there
shit.
before you rolled up. What the heck?
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it.
What happened to him?
Okay, maybe I can't pick him up. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Never mind.
I don't think there's anything I can do about this either.
Yeah, I didn't see him. He might have been saved before I smeared him across the pavement, but
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay,
You changed your hair.
I did. I straightened it, put a relaxer in it, brushed it out. I'm pretty. All right,
Yeah.
Tessa?
You just looking for something new, or is there a special occasion?
No, it's no special occasion. You know, I feel like this hair is distinguished. Okay, I'm even more capable as an officer with this type of hair, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel pretty. All right. I
Yeah?
feel like Prince. Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Looks good.
Thank you so much. I've gotten a lot of people say they like it, then other people are like, I like your hair better the other way.
Ah, who cares? What matters is if you like it, you know?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty. I want to be able to flip my hair though. You know what I'm saying? You know, like you ever seen like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You see them ladies like
Yeah.
flip their hair in the Pantene commercials, and it's all like luscious and shit.
Oh my goodness.
I want to do that with my hair.
Well, I'm sure if you try hard enough.
Well, yeah, I've been trying. It's just real hard.
Yeah.
I also want to like, you know how when you have long hair and you shake your head like real like I don't even know. It's like that slow mo. I don't know. You ever seen American Pie? No, it's probably been ages.
Yeah, it's been a while actually.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, now my age is coming out. Just a slow mo. Like,
Wait, how
girl
old
shakes
are
her
you?
hair. How old am I? What year is it?
2023?
I'm 30. I'm 31 right
Oh, well, we're not that far apart. I'm going to be 30 at the end of the month.
now. Okay. I'll be 32 at the end of this year. But anyways, you know the slow mo, like when the girl shakes her head and she's like, "Oh my god, someone turned up the goddamn air and the fans and shit."
I vaguely remember that scene.
It's not even that. It's not even a scene. It's just like a cliche. Beautiful girl walks in, shakes her hair, and then all the air, like all the wind, pops up, and she's like,
Yeah.
"God, like, look, yeah, I want my hair. I'm trying to do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be able to shake my head like that and look pretty. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you look pretty regardless.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pretty
What you
cool.
getting into? Appreciate you, girl. You the best. What you getting into, Ted?
Well, I'm just riding around with Ekron today.
Oh, you got you on the doggy duty, huh?
Oh, no, not doggy.
No, not dog. Wait, who's? Oh.
356 from Liz 911.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd be offended if he heard you call him a dog.
I didn't know we were talking about. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. You are a fine
okay.
feline. Will not go near you.
I'm sure he'll forgive you.
I'm sure.
Alright, go back in there, you silly.
Okay. Later. You big feline, you nice gentle cat, you. I'm
Oh,
glad.
he's not gentle.
Okay, well that doesn't make me feel any better. That was
Yeah.
It's quite.
He's
All right,
actually
I was scared.
extremely
I was
violent.
scared. All right, I was scared. All right, I looked at him. He looked at me, and I could see what he was saying. Tessa,
Well,
want
I
to know what
think
he
your
was
problem
saying?
is you were looking him in the eye.
Yeah, I was directly in the eye. You know what his eyes were saying?
What?
You got the good dark meat, don't you, boy?
Oh,
But I was like, no, please. We
Oh,
had a whole
God.
conversation looking at each other just like that.
Oh my.
And
Okay, well.
then you called him back into the car. You know what he said after that?
What?
As I looked at him, you lucky this time. And then ran into the car.
Yeah, that seems pretty accurate.
Yeah, I could read all of that. Okay, instincts were on par. He saw like it's my hair. Okay, I just get all this knowledge, and I'm very observant and everything. So
Yeah, he thinks you're looking like a snack.
that is, I'm not a snack. Okay,
Why?
because I don't want to be food. That big ass feline that you have in there.
Nah, you wouldn't. I wouldn't let him maul you.
Okay, thank you, Tessa.
A lot.
See, Tessa, why you gotta be like that? You said you wouldn't, and then you said a lot.
Well,
I don't want to be mauled.
I can't stop
all.
him. Like if he just does it, you know. I would stop him if he started, but you know.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
fix
go.
my
You
car,
take care.
I'm gonna try not to be nervous no more.
Okay.
I gotta go clean myself up in the bathroom.
Hello, Carter. Oh man. So chat. Saturday we have the Reptile Expo, just so you know. That's coming up. If you guys haven't already done so and you want to see that content later, you want to know when we're going live, make sure you drop a follow.
Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Okay.
So if you guys haven't seen the Reptile Expo stuff that we do, basically I'm going to a big venue. There's going to be a bunch of different booths. It's kind of like if you've ever seen any kind of like convention or get together of vendors and stuff. It's sort of what that is. Everyone's got tables. They're all in a big warehouse. And there's a lot of animals on each table.
God, Osvaldo Pangafria is just stabbed Pat Downing. I need EMS here ASAP.
What's your 20?
SDSO, they charged through the clothing. Jesus Christ, he's bleeding. Oh my God, he's bleeding.
EMS are 76.
Falling down.
Oh.
Hey, Thunder, be a man, put your finger in it, plug it up. Alright? Don't let him get up.
We'll head up there, see what's going on.
202 on Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office, hearing gunshots around. An attack or something?
Yeah, there's usually a lot of reptile supplies, like wood and plants and all kinds of cool decor, cages. It's more than just the animals. I go there for supplies a lot. And a lot of stuff you can get really good deals for, too. You can haggle with people. And, you know.
I would assume the stab wound.
One has Osvaldo's vehicle abandoned at the airport.
And who knows? If I see something I can't live without, I might come home with it, but it depends. It's gotta depend, and, you know, maybe if you guys want to help out. Last time I was looking to buy something at an expo, you guys crowdfunded for me, which was amazing. So we'll see. But I don't want to do that for something that I'm not, like, really on board with.
Dispatch 202 1052. Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office.
The only things that I think I would be, like, excited about right now are certain geckos. Crested geckos, and then I possibly would come home with a green keel-bellied lizard, but it has to be the right one. Last time I saw one there, she was just in really rough shape, and it wasn't something I was really wanting to take on at that moment, so. It's gotta be from the right person, it's gotta be the right animal, it's gotta be healthy, reputable breeder and all that. How did they...
I'm 223.
Alright, they're right in here to the right.
Oh, I forgot Akron gets upset over here. Oh, come on, you big lump. You can make it. Alright, we'll come out here. There you go. Can I help you guys?
I like your leopard.
Oh, thank you. He's not really mine. He's just kind of,
Very
in my care.
Okay. I actually have been meaning to talk to you. Do you have a second by any chance?
To me?
Yes, to you.
Yeah, we could talk.
I just need like 5 minutes, if that's okay.
Alright, let's, go over here. You can park your bike.
So, this is a upstanding citizen question for you. So I have a photography studio, called Shooter Studios, and we're actually looking to, kind of expand and do some like custom photo books. And my business partner and I were actually thinking about offering it to the various departments of PD, to kind of do a like get to know the departments, so, like citizens can learn about like the Rangers and LSPD, PPSO, SDSO, so on and so forth. And I was wondering if, of course, for free, if you would be interested in that for the Rangers, for us to give it kind of a test run.
Okay. I was like, what does that sound?
We'll give a copy of the book for any of the Rangers you guys have.
Okay, so just kind of like a little ranger photo shoot sort of thing?
Kind of, yeah. I would love to get some shots of, like you guys like actually like doing stuff like, through like Chiliad and really showcasing like what you guys do as Rangers. With like little tidbits of information about like what the Ranger program is, how you guys function. Obviously that is knowledgeable to the public, nothing, behind the fucking smoke and mirrors kind of shit.
Okay.
But yeah, it's something if you'd be interested, you can totally like tell me to just go kick rocks. But yeah, I just wanted to offer for you.
Well, I think that kind of stuff is pretty fun. I've done a couple things similar in the past, so I don't see why not.
Awesome. I would be absolutely honored.
Okay. When did you want to do something like that? Did you have like a date in mind, or do you just kind of?
Not particularly. I wanted to kind of offer it to you first, before like actually set anything in stone. It would definitely also depend on like when you have people around and whatnot. And like it doesn't have to all happen in one day. It can be over the course of like several days and all that. There's no real rush. And then we'll get together kind of like some like little fun like quotes from you guys and like little statements and stuff, and put it all together in like a custom binded book and whatnot, and we'll get a couple of them for anybody on staff.
Okay. I do know that kind of around these hours, and then maybe a little later is when I think typically more of us are around. Myself, Flop, Avery. A little earlier than this would be Lovesick. Flick is around somewhat late, and then everyone else is just kind of a surprise.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll make something work.
Okay. It might end up just being a couple of us, because it's very difficult to get us all in a room. We have...
Yeah, no,
yeah.
that's totally okay. Even if it's just a couple shots of just like people here and there, that's totally fine. Just to kind of showcase you guys a bit, and then, hopefully if it goes well and you guys like it, I would love to be able to push it for like the other departments too. Just kind of, get ourselves out there and show the city what we can do.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Let me get your phone number if you don't mind.
Out of curiosity, you said you're getting like little pamphlets made, like booklets, or?
Yep.
Is there any way I could convince you to help me out with one that I need?
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking to do a promotion soon, and I kind of wanted. I know that the other departments have little things that they hand out to their people that they promote, and I just needed something for my people.
Yeah, no,
is that something that you do, or do I need to contact who you're
I have a
contacting?
specific person on my team who does everything graphics wise. So that is absolutely something that we can do.
scared the shit out of me too.
I'm not gonna shoot it.
What
I
do you
just heard it.
mean? Look at him, it's harmless.
Well,
He's far from harmless. He will put you in the hospital.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like saying like Chernobyl's safe.
Tessa,
He's,
is that a
well-
snow leopard? What is it?
It is, yes.
Do you want to help? Do you want to help us run Changaloa cartel out of Sandy with that thing?
Jesus,
That'd
no.
be good.
I don't put him in undue stress or anything, because he's, actually not mine.
Free food, you know. You don't have to feed him for a week if you ate Mr. K.
Well, I try to keep his diet, strictly non-human. You know, we have had some incidents, but, you know, that's just...
That's survival of the
You know,
fittest at that point.
Yeah. But anyway, I do need a little small thing. It doesn't even really have to be detailed. It could just have like some text and our logo on it.
Okay.
And just, you know, would like to extend an offer for you to become a sergeant.
Okay.
That's about it.
We can do that. We can definitely do that. Here's my phone number.
Mine's... I just gave you
perfect.
mine.
Even better. I'll shoot you a text, and if you want to kind of just put in writing what you're thinking as well, that way I can pass it on. How soon do
Okay.
you need this?
Well, I think he's away for right now, but...
Okay.
Maybe within, like, a week or so. I actually have, I am pretty good at graphic design as well, so I could probably just do it myself and give you the graphics. If
Yeah,
you,
easy.
if you give me the dimensions,
Yes, I can get those for you.
that would be
I don't have
excellent.
them off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest with you, but I can get them for you here in
Hey,
like
Christopher.
probably an hour tops. I just have to send a quick email.
Wow. Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'll design something up. Just give me the dimensions, and we'll get that sorted out then.
Perfect.
And then we'll
Awesome.
coordinate a
I'm
date
excited.
to do the photo shoot.
Perfect. Yes, that'll be fantastic. I'm very excited to see what we can kind of come up with and really showcase you guys.
Awesome. Well, hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I'm glad
Gotta
we
give
had this
back to the
talk.
community,
That
you know?
solves a lot of my
Yeah.
problems right now.
Well, there you go. Always here to help.
All right. Well, you guys be safe, and
You too.
I'm gonna go see about maybe moving this car. I think.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
All right.
Thanks, Tessa.
Thank you. Oh, come on. Get in here. Am I gonna have to carry you again? You are so dramatic. You're embarrassing me. Come on. No, no, you come here. You come here. Oh, oh God. There he goes. Bring him inside.
Wonder? Oh,
He
hey.
snuck one up his ass.
Tessa, help! Don't! Oh my God, boy!
You have to jump, but I can just do that instead, which is more fun. So who did this to me? Because I don't remember shit. So hey, this is what happened, guys. So, Game Morton, ma'am. That's supposed to be a salute. I meant to do this. Game Morton, ma'am.
Hello. What happened to you?
One of these assholes stabbed me, and I'm trying to get to the bottom
We
of
need
which one it was, but I
anything
don't
on him? He's got a
recall.
knife, a hammer.
Bit of
Anything we need
well,
to
I
slice these and shit?
can shed a lot of light on this. So, me and Pat were chewing the shit, you know, boys would be boys talk and stuff like that. Doors are rattling, you know. Tandy, we all know Tandy. He likes to get around. He's an explorative man. We like him for that nature. Wants to come in and see what's going on inside the
goblin.
He's a little cock goblin. You literally wants to see what's going
Logan
on.
Yama, thank you for the 48-month resub as well. Welcome back.
Wants to see what's going on in the cell, so keep us through. As he does this, Osvaldo Bingafria.
Don't uncuff him yet. He's got all this stuff.
Well, he told me he's working on an expungement, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, but he's got a
instill.
knife.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
not
to
bad.
instill maximum temptation into him.
The
bar got in a fight with me, Tessa.
SOPs though to uncuff
I'm a good boy
someone
now.
with a knife in the cell area. Definitely not something that we permit, Rena.
Oh shit!
Tandy, can you go back into the cell?
Is that gonna happen to me?
Definitely not. A good idea.
Back
Tandy,
to
they
the
want to
cell.
kill you. Run.
All right, so Tandy was just excited. He just wanted to say hello. But as he did that, crazed maniac Osvaldo Pingafria tries to jump over him with a knife. Pat instinctively reacts, pulls his firearm, loses his balance on a loose floor tile, and the gun discharges accidentally hits Mr. Tandy.
Damn.
But before he could know it, the Barracuda Pingafria jumps at him, gets the blade in him. I then punch him in his weak little chin, goes down like a sack of shit.
So he jumped over
Jumped over
Tandy,
him.
stabbed Pat.
Yep.
And then you just cold cock him right in the
One
jump.
punch.
Take
One
him, take him
punch.
down.
Fucking. If he had a
All
chin
in a
like
blink of
me,
an eye.
It's not
blink
saying a
of an
lot.
eye.
I go down by one hit from everybody.
so
Just
overall,
lost the fight to the
great policing,
the jail
everyone.
bars.
Great response times. America wins today.
America. I agree.
Not North Korea, not Cuba.
Fuck them. Definitely not the Russian Federation.
Party rocking. And I will not apologize.
All right. Well, Pat, it's all y'all call, buddy. You know.
All right. Tandy, let's get you out of here.
Yay! I didn't
Come
do
on.
nothing.
Although you
Dog,
could
but
be
little
charged with
squirt.
trespassing, so do be careful in the future,
Yeah,
Tandy, about
don't-
going into
I'm sorry.
locked
it's just-
areas
it's
like
Yeah.
the locker
Tandy
room.
Tuesday, and
That's
I
true.
figured just come say hi. Real
It is Tandy Tuesday. It's a whole SDSO thing.
Plus,
He's a good guy.
I'm a good boy now, Ripley.
Friend of
Are
the.
you? Okay.
I'm getting
Yeah.
expunged. I got a job at the hospital. And I'm going to be a neurosurgeon soon.
Oh, you're gonna give you a
Make wish.
neurosurgeon.
Well, I have a degree in it, KSU 2013, baby. Ooh,
Uncertified genius, soon to be certified.
It's kind of like Goodwill Hunting, where I go do the surgeries when the doctors aren't around.
That sounds horrifying.
But otherwise, I'm a
Any additionals?
janitor.
Can I get
Yeah.
a hand up?
Yeah, there is actually a charge. You know, it's a
My
serious
wife is
felony
dead,
for
Ripley. You
practicing
gotta be
medicine
nice
without
to
a
me.
license.
You gotta be nice to me.
How are you feeling? Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. I just ran my shoulder into the jail bars.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Okay, you think you'd be able to stand up?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Get you
yeah.
out
It's
of
just a
here.
minor
And then we'll
bruise.
deal with
Okay.
that asshole.
All right, then I'm gonna give you the alley oop in just a sec.
Talking about Osvaldo.
Okay, I appreciate
Pat,
it.
you're not going. You can't have sex with people on
No.
out the back. You can't have sex with Tandy.
Tandy.
Do you need we need a
Don't touch
EMS
the
back
cougar.
over here or anything?
I'm
or is
gonna
he
help him up real quick here.
Gonna help
Don't
him
touch
up.
him.
Okay.
Alley oop.
Why would you say that?
Perfect. Thank you, Mustafa.
Come on, Mr. Miller.
Osvaldo, why did you stab Pat?
Because when I was at the hospital, he beat the shit out of me, and I needed to get retaliation.
Can I get a 77 to Vespucci and Elgin for mine?
Oh no,
Traffic stop here.
absolutely not.
Driver's got a warrant.
4 for 176. Are we doing a felony stop?
Favor. We'll upgrade to felony stop. once you get
Okay.
here.
Need
I
1 for 77,
have
please.
All right, let me fix my car.
a
real
subpoena
quick,
to review.
and then I'll be on the way. Y'all can start it, and I'll get there probably 15 seconds later. 10-9 location, please, Bayo.
Vespucci and Elgin to S plus also,
Good. please. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Got me.
No, you tried to kill a cop.
Taking off, westbound Vespucci, 80, active 80. Right northbound upper power. Speeds are going to be 50 plus traffic light weather clear. Driver is a 7 figures wanted for a felony shooting at the power plant.
Copy that.
Vehicle's occupied 2 times, continuing northbound power.
Osvaldo.
441 secondary northbound upper power. Heading towards the vaults. Continuing towards Carson, continuing northbound into the hills.
No, listen. Now listen. The new legislation that's in place states that anyone attacked on
Right, northbound, Baytree Canyon.
to be held until trial. Is this true?
Giant blockage.
Actually, what
Muffin
is
Rangers.
the dates that they're asking?
Left,
June
westbound.
22nd through
We're
July
on,
12th.
Oh, Lake White Vinewood.
Okay, so they specified why that date.
Continuing
Okay.
westbound Lake Vinewoods.
65 is
Left,
alternate
west
80.
Kimball Hill.
I need one additional eastbound West Clips.
We're on active 80.
No.
Should we take this to a different channel?
And this is an active 80 with a person with a warrant, so this is a high target.
Oh yeah.
We're left off-road Normandy and Hillcrest behind the houses.
You took it, Thunder? Yeah, take it. Here it is.
We're now down the hill. We are westbound Hillcrest.
Isn't that an Austin Powers movie?
I think so.
As we
yeah.
get another
Yeah,
unit,
the
we'll
spy
swap
who
channels.
tagged me.
Oh, that.
Hey, Ripley, let me get some coffee. I'll get some coffee.
I'm on this channel. I'm just trying to get to you guys right now.
Where do you get some coffee? Do they have like a coffee pot over here?
Do they have a coffee machine here?
Probably over by the lobby area, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I get you some coffee, ma'am.
Hey, firm, we're going to be looping
Let's see, we're
around.
gonna get a nice cup of Joe around here. Oh, here's
Getting
some coffee cups
eastbound
over here.
Mad Wayne. Primary, take it, I'm VCB.
I know.
Oh no, you can't go in there. You can't go in there. No. Come here. Don't worry. Don't worry. He won't maul you.
Passing behind Richmond Hotel.
It's okay. Everything is fine.
Southbound Hardy, right westbound West Clips.
I'm just gonna lock this for your safety.
Left southbound North Rockford.
I'm not gonna hurt you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you another shot.
Stop being a stinker. Come here.
Marathon, left northbound Morningwood. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound
Guy has a weapon.
North Rockford.
Hey!
Westbound.
He has a knife. He wrestled it out of my hand.
Coming out Bay City Ave.
I missed though. I think he's trying to
Left
give it
southbound
back.
Bay City Ave. Left eastbound Marathon.
On secondary, we're eastbound Marathon, passing Bahama Mamas.
It means we can shoot back at the end of the day. Is everything okay, ma'am?
Well, apparently he had a knife.
Is it the boiler again acting up?
Slight right, east. Whoa.
Was that a
Me and
gunshot?
Ripley
I
was
just
saying
heard?
it.
Yeah.
One shot, one
And right
no
again,
harm done.
Rockwood, Tola,
2
southbound.
problem for you. 3 sure,
Left
stuck in a
eastbound
tree.
front
Yep.
of
4 barricade
All
the
out
doors.
war. Yep.
Tug of
barricade
war.
the door.
Yeah. All sorts
5.
of-
This
Five.
situation's taking a
Rockwood
dive.
Plaza.
Yep. Oh yeah. 6.
Continuing east,
Go eat some
right, southbound Los
shredded
Lagunas.
dicks. I don't know.
He wrestled the knife out of my hand.
441 is low on fuel. I need an additional 77 to take my place.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
He's trying to pick the lock with the knife.
Hey, firm, we're continuing south
There's like
through Peaceful.
what's the percentage on 19 out of 20? Because that's how high the percentage is that he actually got the door open.
That's quite high. That is quite statistically speaking.
I don't know
Let me
math.
I got a calculator on my phone. Let's see. What is it? 19 divided by 20? That's it says here that's 95% right here. That's what it says,
Okay, yeah, there's a
95%.
95%
That's close to
chance he
100%.
used the knife to unlock that door.
That's like within 10% of 100%.
So we should probably be on.
You son of a bitch! Oh my god!
This vehicle's A+.
Oh
He's got a
my
knife.
god.
He's got a knife. Oh,
Thank
quick
you.
reaction time.
Park
Well
Ranger.
done.
Thank you.
Well
Why
done.
do I say Park Ranger? Game Warden. Leader.
Northbound power.
Hero. Oh, I owe
I
you my
mean, I
life.
didn't. I didn't do anything.
Good job, Tessa. Nice
Who
shoot.
shot him?
God damn.
I don't
that was
know.
quick reaction time.
I didn't shoot.
I didn't shoot.
I shot, but I thought I missed.
Left westbound, San Andreas.
Just fall over, Osvaldo.
He might
He's an
have.
old.
I stabbed him.
He really did, and I don't feel so great.
It said power plant shooting.
Okay, I think we need EMS back here now.
We'll see if
Get
we-
EMS? Sure, we can
Probably a
get
good
EMS back.
idea.
Yeah, we're right eastbound. Occupation.
Who gave me this knife?
You fucked if we know.
Alright, well, I'm
How
gonna
the
let
hell
you
would
guys
it from
handle
that?
this. I'm gonna
Thank
get back
you.
out there.
So much.
Ma'am.
All right, sounds good.
Left westbound Haywick. Right northbound Power.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Left Spanish.
But
I think they're having shenanigans right now.
I'm in the lobby,
I'm
man.
gonna
I
loop
got
around.
a lot of shit to deal
west.
with. There's like a
Now right north.
There's like Osvaldo. We've got
Northbound.
Cubans. You can hear it?
Left westbound. Right northbound. Stand by. Alta.
Managing secondary continue northbound Alta. Approaching the vault. Left westbound Wildwood Boulevard.
We're gonna have our own shenanigans that don't involve killing Osvaldo because I don't want to kill him.
Past the Roosters.
Pit box spike is going to be authorized.
Copy. Left southbound into an alley. Off of Eclipse. I believe this comes out Spanish.
Looks really good.
Corrections coming out onto Milton. Right northbound Milton. Right eastbound Eclipse. Driver is a female who is our target on this. Passenger is a male. Eastbound Eclipse. Crossing over Los Lagunas.
Vehicle has come back around again.
I always love hearing Bale on comms.
Is there a block?
He's so good.
And there's a block. Bus. They went straight into the hills.
Got him going. Continue to go westbound into the hills.
A bus block.
The vehicle that's involved is a pink and colored two-door. It's occupied 2 times as well.
Westbound on Didion. 1050. Huge 1050. Left southbound Milton.
Yeah, being near them is hazardous to your health. Yeah, true.
We have at least one air.
So I think Tessa always pops in on crazy situations because literally everything Space Boy does is crazy.
What's your 84?
Just a few boosts.
He's built a brand on just being the most insane individual.
Yeah, we'll break off. Come to here. We need backup. We're going westbound, west Eclipse.
It's great.
Right, there's a pink and colored sedan that is also interfering with us. The target vehicle is a grand color SUV with a pink pearlescent. The driver is who we want. We're continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Slowing. Going back, what is that? Westbound. Pushing westbound. Pushing all the way westbound. VCB. Pushing westbound.
Chaos incarnate. Yeah, true.
Stand by. I'm BCB.
I got him as they come north. I got nothing north.
South, one south.
It's
one
certainly
south,
not a
Valley,
bad
stand
thing.
by.
It's like
Stand by. I'm looking for him.
it's just
I
you
got him
know
at,
what you're
Burger
getting
Shop,
into
Burger
with him. Like every time
Right,
you encounter
southbound
him,
Prosperity.
100% of the time.
Fire additionals?
Left. Going back.
It's gonna be something.
Yes. Eastbound Vespucci, right.
As soon as you see one of his characters, you know you're in for a ride.
Pushing eastbound on Vespucci.
The interfering car did block us off.
That vehicle is cleared to be fitted. That pink car is cleared to be fitted and spiked. This car is cleared to be fitted and spiked.
Interference vehicles eastbound on San Andreas right now. Passing over Decker.
How many do they have on that?
Bill is for you to, whenever you get closer to where I am, right going eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin. When you get closer, attach the main vehicle. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Occupation.
Looking like they have about
correction, southbound power.
for 2 vehicles.
694 secondary, southbound, upper
I think
power.
we're
Passing
okay to attach.
right, west San Andreas. The ramp, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. And left, westbound Dorset. Palomino, still westbound Dorset. Slowing left, southbound Palomino. Into Little Seoul, southbound Palomino Ave.
This is probably transitions parallel.
Still southbound Palomino, careful vehicles slowing. Transitioning westbound Palomino. Left, southbound South Rockford, past Pawn Hub. Still southbound South Rockford. Now merging Dutch London, southbound. Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Maze Bank Arena, eastbound South Arsenal. Merging eastbound Davis, headed into the south side. Pit successful. We're eastbound Strawberry, just by the taco shop. Left, northbound Carson. Benny's. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound through an alleyway, just off of Innocence. Left, exiting onto Alta. Onto the train tracks, northbound. Passing Alta Apartments soon. On the train tracks, northbound. Alta Street. Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound, Peaceful. Passing the red garage, northbound, Peaceful. Right, eastbound San Andreas, going upper.
Hey,
upper San Andreas,
Stepper, how's it
eastbound.
going?
Passing Maze Bank Tower. Left, northbound, upper power. Passing Tier 3 apartments,
I'm gonna get
northbound
some
Power
gas.
Street.
Because this seems like
Approaching occupation,
it's gonna be a
slowing,
minute.
left, westbound occupation.
I got Spites to go south Alta.
Left,
Spikey.
south Alta.
Put him down.
And with Carter and Boyardi on it, then we are
Headed towards Cerberus, southbound Alta Street.
probably not gonna lose that chase anytime soon.
Spike south, peaceful.
Westbound
see if it
San
turns.
Andreas. Careful of a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
Put him down, put him down.
Left,
put him down,
southbound
put him
Peaceful.
Spikes.
down. Good shit.
Vehicle
Hold right.
spiked.
Hold right on peaceful.
Spiked by the apartments. We're eastbound Vespucci. We could get a box here at the apartments parking lot.
Are all tires spiked?
Back to
Looks like
tires.
just the back two.
Okay, I'm set up on the other entrance of the apartments. Let me know.
Where to? They
Stay
might.
firm.
They might have a jump.
Passengers
Might have a
jumping out of the vehicle.
Woman is
Want
out.
the-
Female is
Gotta
out.
get the woman.
There's
Get the woman. That's
Female,
a
do we
white
want?
car.
Wait, the woman or the male?
Female.
Yeah, get the female.
White
get
car
the
on the
female.
other side, on the
White,
border.
Camocho. Southbound, correction, northbound Palomino Ave. Palomino Freeway, sorry,
Keep
northbound.
watching. Just keep watching.
Puerta Freeway, northbound. Passing the red garage, I lost visual.
Fine, that's okay.
I seen northbound La Puerta. They could go east or west on Del Perro.
Got him. I got him.
They went east,
Coming
right?
down. Going east, though.
441 has the spiked car. We're eastbound to Upper San Andreas.
They
I'm
went
all
on.
alone.
Stand by.
I'll come to you. Where are you?
Currently left, we're northbound Upper Power. Just the driver and the spiked vehicle.
350's going to that.
I lost the target vehicle, man.
Northbound Upper Power, heading towards occupation. He's all
Copy,
over the
left
road.
Close in on it.
I seen going east on Del Perro Freeway. They could have taken that slip that goes up to San Vitas.
What was the vehicle?
Pink sedan.
Hey, her.
Pretty sure it was a Mocho. It may have had a hint of pink. Unsure.
Yeah, it's a pink sedan. It's a Camacho, a Carmota, whatever it's called.
The one or the other.
Headlights.
Yeah. I got a pink sedan going northbound on Alta. I don't know. It's got a huge spoiler.
It might be
A-firm, it did have a huge spoiler.
Hey, they're going slow here. I'm a little not sure about this.
This is their turf. If this is 818.
It was occupied like 3 or 4 times.
Do we have a plate at all?
Hello?
Negative. I can, if I see the woman, I'll recognize
Just
her.
standing here.
Hello?
Do you want me to take comms on the spike vehicle?
Are you guys good?
For now.
Okay,
copy. We are Spanish Ave, facing west. We're trying to get into a wall right now.
Is this
There's
paparazzi?
like 4
I think that is the vehicle, but I think they dropped them off. I don't see the passenger.
Hello?
The driver.
Hey, you pull it over, okay? Just pull it over.
You pull it over.
Here, westbound Spanish. Still got.
Pull it over more. Come on.
Westbound.
You know how to do this.
Left, southbound Alta.
All right.
Just ID all of them. Try and ID all of them.
Alright, we're right by their turf, so it's likely to come
All right.
next door.
You guys know the drill, okay? We're gonna need your license and registration, please.
Fucking hell, did I
Wait,
speed?
is that a normal stop? Because you guys have.
No, it's not a normal stop. You were right next to our pursuit, and your vehicle matches the description.
Well, boo-hoo.
Oh!
Taking off.
Oh!
That back passenger is the one that was in the bus.
Copy that.
Spiked SUV now headed towards the GSF baseball field.
Trying to gaslight me? I don't think so.
Dumpster. They're still mobile. In the parking lot of the baseball fields. Mobile east. 22. Right. We're eastbound Innocent. Right outside the car wash. In Innocent. Still has just enough track to make this tricky. Spun out right in front of the U, facing northbound Elgin. Reversing northbound Elgin.
Information, we're gonna activate you with that interference vehicle.
letting them keep the comms on that SUV.
Okay, I'm just informing everyone.
Left, westbound.
Oh, there's a bike.
Let's try to get it maybe into the gun store. You may push it against the wall.
Do you need another unit to you?
Yeah, it's really slippery.
We got 3 right now.
Tessa, can you go back to them?
Yeah, I'm from.
Let's give it up.
Ammunition.
Dude, that was meant for radio.
Spin car around. Get out of here.
Here with us. Driver's getting out, getting into the Pink Sultan. Pink Sultan facing northbound Elgin.
Oh, shit. Slow spiked.
350 and Spirits will stay with the SV.
The vehicle, go help her.
Oh, passenger came out. Passenger fell out. That's who we need.
Oh,
Hey.
let's refocus. Let's refocus, man. I'll go back to that.
Football, pillbox, hospital. Football.
Ew, stop right now. Oh, he's crazy? He got back into the Sultan.
Oh wait, this is believed to be 818, and they're very trigger, so watch out.
Alright, so the female is the one that we want in this one, correct?
I heard you 7 figures. I'm not sure what she looks like yet.
I'm is the audio player.
That looks so on purpose.
Yeah, I think this back passenger, right?
I didn't get a good look.
In the passenger, t-shirt, black
Vehicle
hat.
smoking.
That's the male.
Vehicle's bleeding. Vehicle bleeding. Vehicle is bleeding.
Bleeding? What? Oh, we're keeping comms on this Sultan.
Yeah, we can focus onto it. We're all on it.
A firm, we are westbound Vespucci.
That's Sultan's A+, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. Alright, we might be able to... Oh, never mind. They're coming back out on San Andreas westbound.
Right, 9-2's gonna go parallel. Got 3 on it.
You from? Pit successful. They're spun out
Excuse
here.
me, excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
I think what the male is now driving
Excuse
is
me,
our
excuse
main
me.
target.
Being so rude. Excuse me.
That's our wanted suspect.
Excuse me.
Like, honestly, bro.
Like you're being so rude, please.
Alright, we're southbound Bay City.
Middle right, going west, stand by.
Direction
Pushing
to the
west out
beach.
to the beach, right northbound.
Right.
Northbound, along the east door.
Crikey.
The locals. Continue to push northbound.
Jesus.
Vehicle is smoking and has one tire out. Pushing northbound along Del Perro Freeway. Should be an A+. Alright, it's going towards
There's a barrier in the middle of the road.
You okay?
Took me out.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad those cops just
Going
crashed
northbound.
after
Last
they
thing
hit
going
me, though.
northbound.
What the hell?
Did they hit you?
Yeah, they knocked me off the bench
I'm
right here.
I'm really sorry. Are you okay? Do you need medical?
You know what? Just seeing
Southbound
them
Bay City
crash
incline.
made me feel better.
Vehicle-
Like, I'm good. You keep going.
Okay,
Don't you
all
worry.
right.
Secondary southbound Bay City.
Y'all good?
Left. Eastbound Bay City Ave.
Flew
Correction,
like the
Marathon.
wind.
Apparently you hit somebody. He was sitting on a bench there. I don't know if you saw him or not, but I stopped. I stopped because I saw him get up.
They're pitted.
It's okay. I think he's all right. He thought it was funny that he crashed though.
Oh no.
All right.
Stay behind it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Got it in your way. We're going back northbound, off Marathon, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I got it. Going eastbound north.
Yeah, the Pride G-Wagon is neat. Let's see where they go from here. Oh, they're thinking about it. Maybe.
It's a good box right there.
No.
Oh, damn.
Hey, we have somebody in a red bison here. They just rented it in front of us. They're following us with the SUV to MRPD. Spirits thinks it might be 7 figures. They're going to be West Vespucci.
They were on the radio.
Let's stay on this. We're gonna stay on this.
Yeah. Stay on that now. They just broke off.
Sorry.
We're getting into MRPD. We're alright.
Left, going east.
Got your comms. He's from vehicle pit. Now I'm going south on Clay. Right, west on Lizzie Circus.
I'm not sure about that other called out that just got made.
Alright, we're going Palomino. Vehicle appears to be out.
Cars out.
Get on the woman.
Passenger, right? We have enough to get everybody here. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Copy, I'm with you. I'm staying mobile on them. Wait, have you done your lap?
Oh, this red bison just slammed a car into our suspect and officers.
Do you want me to pursue?
No. If it comes back. If it wants to come back.
Turn around.
Yeah, it's turning around. Actually,
Look, if that thing
yeah,
comes
stay on
back,
it.
I'm
Stay on it.
gonna shoot at it.
Copy that. I already told it to get shot. So
We'll take the
goes back.
photos down there too as well.
What's the 20 of the scene?
We're on the corner of Vespucci and Palomino, just by Maldini's.
Hey.
Looks like both vehicles are headed back towards here.
Yeah, they're turning. Looks like they're getting an
One might be headed
advantage.
towards the brown garage.
The one will stay mobile.
Yo, I got your target, Vale.
Get my car. Bones.
Copy that.
Car to lethal. We're in our guy. Towards the suit, Cubby. It's not going in though. Since you're northbound.
If you want to get a unit to clear the brown garage, the Komodo went towards them. I'm afraid they're going to get above us.
350.
Sister 5 Willis.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ground rooftop clear.
Alright, now that's required, so that way there's like big gaps. Back your car up behind that tree over there. So that way, yeah.
We're running north.
I
He's
see.
running out towards San Andreas.
I can start processing the vehicle if you'd like to.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I have your warrant.
We're going into the train station, the Little Souls train station off of Calais.
Okay.
Down at the power plant. Yeah, the power plant.
I don't like being in this area. I really don't like being in this area.
A lot of energy.
Yes, you are hearing.
What's going on, Tessa? Do you need additionals here?
Motorcycle.
Just kind of for scene control would be good. We had a couple vehicles sort of circling.
Sure.
If you want to stay mobile and kind of keep around the area, we have a red bison and a pink vehicle with a big old spoiler on the back. It's a sedan.
Oh, I saw that at Little Soul Gas.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
go
keep
back
an
there and
eye
see if
out.
it's still there for you.
Got it. Westbound in the train tunnels. I got your lethal, Copper.
Okay, I'll use my body and go in with the taser.
And if he pulls a gun, you go right, Copper. Okay?
And yell gun.
And scream, God, God, God,
At
God,
this
God.
distance with my taser, I'm just a meat shield, okay?
Swap to your gun until you get close. But we're gonna I sent spirits down to go help you guys as well.
We got a lot down here. We just need somebody mobile to get in front of them.
Okay, I'll send mobile.
Alright, do that, spirits.
Guy has a pepper step that I can't
What the
match.
heck was that?
He's very fast, actually, isn't he?
You just have to believe, Copper.
I'm not brave enough.
Wait, where's your 40? Oh, you're underground? Okay.
Yeah, we're in the tunnel. Someone through Alta?
Is it chi colored?
That would be sick.
Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Chat, show him some love.
Consider that next time.
Just call you Chico. Okay.
I'm getting one.
Do you have a report up yet? Yeah.
I'm getting one up for you.
Alright, perfect.
I thought about that initially, and then I was like, but there's also the word colored.
Do you like my running racing line?
You should probably hug the inside, though.
No, I need to
Spelled
cover on the
differently,
outside so I
but-
can see what direction he goes out of line of sight.
Okay, that's huge. Okay, well, we're cutting inside,
Maybe
so we're
wide
catching up to
preview.
you right now.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna catch up with this guy.
We're catching up. We're catching up. Don't worry. If I need to, I'll freaking start eating sugar.
I got the report up.
Sugar?
Ate all the donuts. Ate all the donuts.
Yep.
We
I
need
got
to stop this guy. He's getting distance on us.
Someone coming through the tunnels through Alta? Or even Del Perro?
I'm making my way there.
Oh, Ruby, you
Yeah,
want to
this
stick
person's
around?
like 100 feet
Up
ahead
at
of me.
Boyardi?
I lost my car.
I can't even see him anymore.
Oh, then, you're with Boyardi then.
Pick it up, whoever's coming. Double time.
He's still there. Oh my god, he's so far away. Someone in a car could go into the tunnel.
Which tunnel?
Oh my god, for the 10th time, Alta straight
I'm 10-8.
forward.
Which tunnel?
Holy fuck, Del Perro or Alta?
So you're good to break off?
All right.
Freeway is entering all street, so it's
You got it.
I appreciate it.
Ask again.
I don't know. We might be at the next train.
I
tunnel.
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
upset
stay in the right
Copper.
tunnel. In case he's hiding
I like
behind one.
I like that
I think he
Copper
took
and
this,
Tessa have a good relationship.
Hey, I just
Exit.
broke off. I have 2 units that are free. Y'all need more help?
Copper is someone that I think
need
would
people
frighten
going
me
to
to be
train
angry at me, so I'm
We
not
can't
going
tell
to
if
do
you went
that.
up, can we? Here. Copy. If I tried to break you off, go to different train stations and help them out.
Review to go to Las Lagunas.
Who's off of North Rockford right now? Anyone? We have no units. Okay. I don't know if he went up or he continued in the tunnel.
I'm just going up. I'm continuing.
Copy. I'm continuing on the left side. We have no eyes on him at this point. Do we need somebody coming from the north side or from the far side? We need
I don't
somebody to
even know
scout.
which tunnel to go to. I also don't like the idea of leaving these guys with this.
It might need it.
I'm pretty sure they stopped.
The cruiser was it just past us in the tunnel? He should be 4 mile ahead of us somewhere.
Do to motor. I'm on
Turn your
Boulevard
lights
Del
off. Remy, turn your lights off. Since you from my line, just hide. You got K9 rip?
No, I switched to motor.
Description of suspect? White shirt.
It's like a black bucket hat, black pants, white shoes.
Nothing in the cruisers up there yet?
I've got nothing. Maybe I took a different tunnel on like the left or right. See him, but I got.
There's someone else going on the left side behind you, so.
Okay, so they must have gone up then with you, Copper.
They went up to
Maybe hit somewhere? I don't know.
This train station comes out to Marathon and Prosperity. And it's like, it's a promenade and,
Tequila Law. Bahama
Bahama
Mama.
Mamas and Hayes and the whole Mandem area. Like, a lot of directions. There's not enough officers to cover the ground.
I can go over there and go down. I'm on motor, but they're already out. I can't do anything about it.
We don't need you in the tunnel. We need you out of the tunnel. Looking.
Hey, bro. 350's near Hayes. Full westbound, the load got power conflict.
Did we happen to get a plate on that one? Okay, take that as a no. Actually, if it was the pink one... It would have been... I definitely ran the plate, didn't I?
Hey, Ripley, there's a...
Where'd it go?
Yep.
Never mind, there's a
Guess
PDSO
I didn't.
or SASO. There was a,
Bones,
like a
double
black
back.
Buddha.
Right. Bones, double back. There's somebody down here.
So you go that way.
He was looking around the corner as I came over here. Where is he? He's between us somewhere. Who is this guy?
I don't know, but I'm going all the way around.
Did you go clockwise or counterclockwise?
I went to your side and then went south.
Bones, what street are you on?
I'm hearing a bike or something. Motorcycle.
I'm above you. I'm above you.
Okay, check around here. Go on the left side of the tunnel and across. Or actually, I'm going left, you go right side. Ripley, you go north.
You want me to go right side and go north?
Yeah, I think I just heard north instead.
I'm holding the intersection that we were at prior to...
Do you see anybody, Ripley?
Not yet, no.
I see Ripley. Got nothing.
On the other side of the tunnels, I got nothing.
Saw somebody on foot in here? I'll just start zipping up and down.
I just heard shit.
Well, we heard it, and then I saw somebody, like, kind of with their back up against the wall looking around the corner. Yeah. I'm not seeing shit, I swear.
A lot of places for someone to hide down here. A lot of people will slump behind debris. Alright, well, it's nobody to the south because it's a really long straight place with nowhere to hide. So I'm gonna go back north.
We need some canine. We need canine bad.
Canine would struggle down here because they can't. Yeah, too many things that are shin high that they can't jump over.
Yeah.
Check under the stairs next to all those machines.
Yep. Doing that now.
Are you guys in the tunnels like right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the Boulevard del Perro exit, so if they come up this way, I'll get them.
I mean, we don't have anything.
You heard it too, right, Bones? It wasn't just me.
I thought I did, but I didn't hear it when you heard it. I heard it at different times. I don't know. I could be hearing shit. I could be hearing my own fucking footsteps. I don't know. That dude was gapping us, and that was insane.
Yeah, I went north and south past Bayo's position.
Same.
Uh, 441 had 3's charger. It was left there.
Security's gonna wait outside of the train station on Clay.
Spooky.
Ruby, where's the charger? The 203 call sign?
It's Prosperity. We're waiting upstairs.
Okay, can you report Little Soul with it? That's where we're headed. Alright, thank you.
Oh.
"902, your car was covered in glass, but we scared them off."
Covered him.
Clowns.
Copy. Thank you.
Bayo, your target has been processed.
Process 10-4. Thank you. She was. Where was she exactly? Which one was she?
She was in the pink Sultan, in the passenger. So she swapped out of the SUV to the pink four-door sedan with the big wing, and then into the Sultan.
Thank you. Good shit.
Let's go play golf this weekend.
Why is she here? I don't like that. possible she's visiting Parsons, but it seemed like it was on the outskirts. Like, not inside.
Hey, if you guys are still on this call, make sure you guys throw the evidence into the report, please.
Dispatch 202 motor 1076-99. Black Dukes, low power street.
Okay. Bringing a big cat to Parsons is the best idea, but you know.
Is a Black Dukes here. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh! Hello.
Hi.
This is Victor. Oh, hi. Do you need help getting in?
Well.
Status or?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Ripley's okay.
No, just another 911.
You know, they accidentally hit me.
Is there anyone else here with you?
Jeffy, Etta, Annie, and the person we're here to see.
Okay. Is it alright if I come in?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have Acheron with me, and I don't know if that's gonna be an issue.
They're way over there. I separated from them for whoever was taking my statement.
Alright, then I will come on in.
He's gonna wait a second for me. They're feeding me.
I always hate this gate.
There you go.
God.
Oh, someone wants me to go to the firehouse?
This is delicious.
Oh, yeah, that's Scully.
Oh, she is the head on this case.
Okay. Do you want me to bring you there?
Oh, only for me.
If you want to, I can let everyone know.
Do you want to go tell them, or are you gonna text them?
I'm gonna text them.
I hate this gate. Stupid Parsons.
SSMC, we got
Alright.
running off on a bicycle. So
Did they say anything about contacting anyone else?
southbound.
Not today. But they did tell me. Oh.
It was the Monopoly killer. They didn't do anything. They just made threat. They drove off on a motorcycle southbound. It's at Sandy Medical.
Scully on the radio, is she okay?
Alright, 202 ready. The Dukes has taken off.
Everything okay?
Alright,
which
99 Adam
firehouse?
is now in progress. We're going southbound.
Is
to Cerberus.
the capital.
Is this in regards to 78?
That one? I'm assuming, because that's the one we're looking
in
at.
regards to a 99 Adam.
I think she assumed I was there.
There's something else happening on radio that's I can't really explain.
You're good.
And I was worried that it was a
top
different
hat,
firehouse.
a mask,
Oh?
Sorry, I can't explain
black
more than
gas
that.
mask, they're on a
No, you're fine.
At the moment.
East Joshua.
It's okay.
Do you want motor to redirect to that call? I'm not really doing much.
But they didn't mention calling anyone else. They did give me a name of someone that they're not happy with right now and are probably gonna try and hurt, and that was not great, but...
And who is that?
Jeff.
Sonora.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that makes it even more fun for me.
Leading us up northbound up Palomino. If I see a Sanchez coming south,
They
I'll
killed a
break off and chase
doctor
it.
the other day. Removed their organs.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
who?
specific. I don't know if they have like a name, but they like games like Monopoly and stuff. They were calling a bunch of people the other day and saying, you know, to keep an eye on the red-headed medic. So all of us assumed it was Shirley, and then a red-headed doctor was brought into the morgue with her organs missing.
Whoever called the 78s, can you give us as much information and just repeat it
There's
all?
already a report for all the stuff from that day. Veronica, at one point, you know, was talking about how she was at the firehouse, and this person showed up and called her stupid for being at the firehouse and posting about it, and then
Please give as much information as you can about
took
it.
a knife and cut a lock of her hair
And where they're last seen.
and ran off.
They're last seen
This person's
headed
very weird.
on Joshua Road westbound, wearing a
Scully
black
here?
top hat, black gas mask on a
Trying to
Sanchez.
find out.
Oh,
I want to come to westbound, because you said eastbound last time.
Duke's 1080 channel 1.
Check 311 Ripley.
Did we get a plate for the Sanchez at all? Can you confirm that the Sanchez left east or west?
I'm not sure.
There is another one we don't use.
Is it towards Great Ocean Highway or like Los Santos Freeway, all that type of stuff?
Or different
Towards
landmark?
Great Ocean, I believe.
Okay,
I saw them
think-
headed south on Panorama.
Well, who
and
is
then they
that?
Took off towards the motel.
Joanna.
Oh,
Okay, that's what.
Jesus.
Copy, alright. Now who's going to reroute to Great Ocean?
Copy, I'm
There's a
pushing-
lot going on
headed
right
up
now,
North Rockford.
and I
I'm
think
pushing
she's
68.
occupied,
If we could have
and it
somebody go on
is
Sonora Road near the city, that'd be good.
related.
How long ago was this happening?
So I think it might be better if I just take your statement and I
How
get
long
you back
ago
to Parsons
did
as
you
soon as
call?
possible.
Yeah, that's
It's a
fine.
few minutes at this point. Really long
I'm gonna
gone.
check Polito after I
Okay.
go. Bayo, you're going up Great Ocean?
They've traveled the train tracks,
Let me turn this
so
off.
we might want to get eyes on the train track paths.
Oh,
Which tracks are that
he'll be fine.
direction? They're
He's just
come
gonna
back
have a
towards
little.
Sonora, then?
They might go up and along the tracks up by
He's
Pluto.
okay.
Headed that way.
Okay.
You can always follow the tracks west from Sandy Shores. Code 6.
So you go ahead.
So 15 minutes ago, I got a call from an unknown number. When I answered, it was a altered voice with a southern twang that greeted me, you know, Deputy Mayor Pendragon, but sounded very smug about it, like they were satisfied.
2041, what was the active going?
They were asking me how I was doing, and how
Hold on.
Motorcycle theme.
Smugly as though they were
serial killer of some
satisfied
sort
or
from 78 on
unsatisfied.
like,
Last
I don't
seen
know,
in Sandy Shores
satisfied
on
for
Panorama.
some reason. I'm not sure why.
Top hat, mask, some sort of clown. A Sanchez.
Okay, and they asked you how you
I'm
were.
actually at the PD. I'm going to transition
They asked
to
me how
motor,
I was,
and I'll come help assist code
and
6.
if I
Plus
worked
on
in the
20.
medical field at all.
Last on 20 was Panorama and Sandy. Essentially
And
going
then
west, but
asked
not
me how I felt about the hospital being blown up.
Who was the individual that actually spotted them?
Name it too.
Okay.
tried to take credit for it, I guess, and said next time I think I'll just play Jenga or something.
They drove up and were
to
talking
kind
with
of like
Hotel 92 as
try and confirm if it was
Okay, we
who I
are
thought it
actually headed
was.
up
I
there to
said
get
I thought
statements. We'll
you
be up
liked
there
playing
shortly.
Monopoly, and they seemed exasperated. They were like,
Okay,
it's
so
not just Monopoly, it's all board games.
220's gonna make.
Okay, so you were trying to kind of bait information?
A little bit, yes.
Best check
Okay.
like under bridges,
So you
Without
said-
trying to be
buildings, anywhere that they
antagonistic.
could go, like
Yeah,
chicken factory, shit like that.
So you
Past the
said
chicken factory now.
you thought they liked Monopoly?
Yeah, that's kind of
get a
been the
chance to check the
underlying
lumberyard,
theme
might
of
be
all the
worth
other things I've been doing.
608 will take it back.
And they got exasperated and said it's not just Monopoly, it's all board games. I wish people would understand.
Okay.
My head popped.
What happened after that?
They tried to ask me how I felt about the doctors.
Negative.
And if I knew them. So I just kind of pretended like I didn't know too much about them, and
I'm gonna start checking
just
the tunnel
I
next
work
to
with
the,
them. That's about
Embassy
it.
Camp in Sandy Shores.
And then tried to
A lot of
say
motorcycles up here tend to hide
they
in those
hated
tunnels or near the
them
train tracks,
and
so
that
I'll
they
start
were
code
the worst, things like that.
Moto, make sure you got a 96, guys.
And
Oh,
then went on to complain about a doctor who
Description I had
especially
was a
upset them
motorcycle. I think
today
they said Sanchez with a guy with a top hat. Was that right?
because the doctor
Female with
wasn't
top
very
hat.
nice to them.
Female
And
mask,
I tried
top
to
hat,
ask who.
Sanchez. Okay.
Alright, now she's not going to push further north.
And they
I'm
said
gonna
it was Dr.
stay
Jeffy
and hold
Cold Iron.
68 at Great Ocean.
Copy. Currently checking Barbarino Road.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the beach line too.
I
Scully, what's your location?
kind of said like, oh, I don't know him too well, just to not like make it worse. And they just started rambling. None of it really made too much sense. They were doing like a villain monologue style, and it was all very just, aha, I'm gonna do things to people, and I'm so sorry about what I did to the doctor, ha ha ha, and stuff like that.
I think they should be detained.
And then I had
Definitely.
to hang
And
up.
questioned.
Were you hung up?
Yes, because I'll
Yeah, no,
I didn't just hang up. I said I gotta go now.
Okay.
They were just rambling at that point. I'm like, okay, if
Yeah.
you're just gonna say the same thing over and over again, this is getting boring. I'm gonna hang up now.
Oh God.
They were
Well,
though. I wasn't getting any more useful information out of them.
687 headed to Sandy
Okay.
to overwatch Scully taking statements. They like to watch us take their statements, so they might have circled back to get a good viewpoint.
Apparently,
Okay.
they also tried to claim credit for blowing up the hospital.
Give the 20 so officers know.
Well, that's what it sounds like, yeah.
They're at Sandy Medical.
Okay.
So they're back on
Do you know if anyone else has been in contact with them at like today or?
We're in
Today I don't, but Veronica just texted me saying they showed up at Simone Memorial, not Simone, at Sandy Shores.
Theory about how this person is to watch the
I assume
officers
that's what
work.
you couldn't talk about.
Last time I took statements, they circled the
Yeah.
area 3 or 4
There's the other firehouse.
Do that.
Yeah, that's the hospital up in Sandy because the current one is a little
Very
rubble.
possible. Granted, I just got on duty that this
Okay.
person's gonna lay low
Yeah.
after being spotted. Do they know that they were being followed or being chased? I should say.
I don't think I'm in any
They
danger.
were purposely spooking EMS. They want us
You
to
think Jeffy
respond.
is?
They like the
Personally,
response.
They were
I
about
do
2
think Jeffy is.
feet in front of my face when I called for 78.
Did they seem to know where he was at all?
Mm-mm.
Why do you suppose they called you about Jeffy?
I don't think they specifically called me. I mean, unless they've seen us together. I am in the DOJ app as a deputy mayor right now. So they might have just called me.
Okay.
They didn't seem to know too much about me, but at the same time that could have been a bluff.
Yeah, my immediate
907, I'll be
concern is that
76,
they
so
called
I'm
you
on patrol in
because
that
they
area.
know of your relationship to him.
Possibly. And I do think that might be part of it, but at the same time, I don't think
typically
I'm in danger.
if you were playing ignorant, right, they would have called you out on that, I feel.
Yeah, no,
so
they
I'm
didn't.
not entirely sure that's the case.
They also seemed, I don't know, surprised when I said I was, oh yeah, I'm chief of EMS. And they were like, oh, then do you work at the hospital? Do you know the doctors? And I was like, nope.
Okay.
I know, not my best move, but
I know.
what are
I
they going to
just-
do with
yeah.
that info?
Probably just make more vague threats. All right.
Unfortunately, used
That's
to it at this
202
point.
motor. I'm gonna go back in service.
Okay, let me get this put in.
They seem to only care about doctors.
Yeah, I just worry, you know, your proximity, all of you, Veronica, Shirley. I worry that if they see your relationship to some of the doctors, it's gonna start escalating. So just be very careful.
Yeah. No, I am.
Because
We're telling
if they
medics
wanna,
to double and triple and never be
Hey, Bones.
alone, things like that.
yeah.
Could you come over here
Sounds
to
like this
Sandy
person's a real
Medical
piece of
and
work,
just
so
kind of
I'm
check
gonna
around
get
the
this
building and
documented.
then
I'm gonna
across the
talk to
street from the
Scully
building for any kind
and
of
get
static
her
camera that was
updated.
placed down?
And
we know who this person is?
if we have
Are they
any
up
more
to being
stuff we need to reach out to you about, I'll let her know.
Yeah, absolutely.
But let me get you back to Parsons so that you're not
Okay.
by yourself and stuff. Come on, Stinky.
But this is one of those people that we want alive so we can make their lives miserable for torturing people.
There's also
How's
two
he
of
liking the
them
new
working
enclosure?
together.
I think he likes it a lot.
Good.
I only just have like
He's been a little less moody.
people are and what they're involved in, so we can't say like
He's not alone. Maybe that's why.
that sort of choice right now.
Maybe.
Just let me know.
I mean, if they pull a gun, I'm shooting.
Oh, 100% right. But we don't have RS to just go after him full tilt, I guess.
Okay, cover
Are the-
directly where you want me to look.
Are the locals not freaking out with him in the car?
The Sandy Hospital.
Yeah, I think they're sensing his energy. You know, I said he's not really
yeah,
as
just look
grumpy,
for the
and
little,
I
static
think everyone's
cameras.
picking up on that. It's real nice.
Aw, that is nice.
I've been able to have him all day today.
And none of them have tried to shoot him or anything?
Not even once.
220 motor.
Oh,
I'm
finally.
code 6ing all of AirX. I'm checking every hangar. So far, I got nothing.
How have you been? Oh, Scully's calling me.
Oh, yeah, just let her know that you're with me.
907 to Air 1.
Good night.
Yeah, what's up?
907 to Air 1. Can you do an external sweep of the abandoned motel here in Sandy for thermals?
I actually just gave it to Tessa since you were busy with what was happening at Sandy.
We can meet up with her. She might have specific
But if you
questions.
want to meet up at Sandy, we can go up
Looks
there.
clean.
Tessa just
I
said
mean,
she can take
they
us
could
up
be
there.
inside the building, but the entire exterior of the motel is clean. Yeah, 10 4. I just saw a couple of vehicles here that are still running property. There's a brief
Okay.
roller, which I don't know if that fits the style of this person. Yeah, copy.
Okay. Well, if you're worried that they're watching you take statements, then I will stay away. Because, I don't know, what if they know what I look like? Okay. Oh, you okay? Alright. Oh, friendship tackle. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, of course.
I took a wrong turn.
You stay safe. All right. Bye. You're okay.
Oops. I hate Vinewood. It's terrible.
Try look also across from the hospital, so like
Is this the road?
aimed at the hospital. Like they might want to just watch the hospital and see who shows up.
Yeah, if you keep following this, you'll get there.
Is
Anyway.
Jeffy still there?
Probably.
Can you just make sure that he is?
He wasn't too happy that I took the phone call. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, how
But
else
I
are you
have
gonna
kind
know,
of-
you know?
Yeah, and I've kind of learned that if I don't take the calls, it gets worse.
They find a way to contact
He's still
you.
here.
There's not really a point to avoid it.
Mm.
At least that's how I feel about it. I don't care if people want to answer their unknown number calls, but, you know, responding to unknown pings and stuff, that's stupid, but,
God, that's so dumb.
you know, reasonably, it's
Especially
okay
if you don't
to
tell
get
anyone
info.
you're going to him.
I'm done taking statements. Kiki's not coming up here, but she gave her statement to Tessa.
Thank you, Tessa.
I looked
You're
across
welcome.
the street. I got nothing.
Hi, Tessa.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
That's 202. I can hear gunfire.
Alright, I'm
Stay
gonna get
safe.
out of here.
Looks like a boost going
Okay.
on.
And I
Bye,
make
Tessa.
no
Be
such
safe.
promises.
We call
Thank
the
you.
motorcycle ETL.
Scully, what's your 20?
I'm at Sadie Medical. I'm taking another statement from another EMS.
Alright, I'm heading up there.
I'm not sure who was lead on the Code 6 search, but are we good for UTL?
I think we're good for UTL. It's been a while. If we get anything, we can jump back on it, but there's other stuff that's happening right now.
Copy that.
Not lead, but I don't think there was a lead, to be honest, so.
No, that's fine. I would have made the call if it wasn't for the fact that I just attached the middle of it.
Yeah, copy. Love Sick Copper, you up north?
450, 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Everyone, Carter.
Take care, Carter.
Yeah, Kelpa's enough.
North Archer Ave boost has a silenced pistol. Looks like there's a baller with 3 people in it.
Two now. Does the repair shop at Bob Smith still work?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Yeah.
The Sultan is moving.
I actually don't know how much it's gonna cost. I am gonna use the budget for it.
Right here. It's going northbound. It's
going
going northbound on North Archer. They've got a baller as interference. Going westbound on Eclipse.
Dang it. Let me go this way.
Northbound, southbound Milton. Big at 1050 there. Continue westbound, southbound Milton. This vehicle almost looks like it's
I need to meet up with Flop, but I didn't want to ignore that.
Vehicle looks like a baller or something back there. By 3 times. The guy in the back left had a pistol with a silencer on it. Eastbound Madway Thunder. Now southbound Madway Thunder. Left. East. West of Woods Boulevard.
It seemed a little bit time sensitive.
Crossing it means west of Cliffs, approaching approaching the vault. Past the vault. No signs of slowing down, maintaining eastbound off-road as I say that.
Catastrophe coming in with the 44 months. Welcome back. Remember to drive safely. I'm doing what I can.
This vehicle is only
Bison.
occupied one time. Are they ever going to be able to hack just the driver?
Hello?
For the ride along you promised me.
The ride along I promised you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to meet up with you in just a minute. I'm talking to Scully up in Sandy, so I'm out of the city right now, but I will be there soon. Feel free to go out on patrol in the meantime.
If you hate me, just say it.
I don't hate you. You
Okay,
couldn't.
I understand.
Oh my god,
Did
you're
you see the new
ridiculous.
uniforms for PDS7?
I did, yeah, they look good.
They're really fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince LSPD to change our colors too, but I can't find any colors that like either aren't used already or don't look like state troopers.
Slowing left, westbound to
Well, I'm sure some stuff could be arranged eventually.
Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll look around. But yeah, okay. I'll see you soon. Just let me know.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, bye.
Down San Andreas. They are not turning
Got
very well.
BBMC 78, 78, 78.
Oh.
Where? Hit your panic button.
All of BBMC just tried to attack me.
Hit your panic button.
What's the
I
20?
couldn't nose driving. I'm clear. Code 4 for now. They're all around Sandy.
Your panic. You're on your belt.
Sorry, I was driving.
Jesus.
Aurora, keep eyes on them. Everyone's in around as well.
They're all in a big Hellion, big Jeep-looking vehicle. They jumped out and tried to attack me with bats and several other weapons.
What color was the car?
It was black.
Yeah, this
Two of them hanging off the side.
This isn't BBMC. This is
Yeah, sorry.
Dundee's new gaggle, but yeah, that's their MO. They've been doing the same to me.
Hey.
Hey, alright.
We should talk before we get interrupted.
Yup, I was...
You want to talk in the SDSO?
Sure, Kovacic should be here too. We'll see if we can get him in, because I need to ask him about something too, and it might be something we need to bring up to you.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Alright, I texted Kovacic, see if, okay, he's coming here.
I don't know exactly where you want to meet, but...
Wherever's fine, I'll just let him know that... Wherever's fine, I'll just let him know that we'll be upstairs. Alright, so you got the statement from Kiki?
Yep, I did. So basically, she was at Parsons visiting with somebody. She was with Jeffy Coldiron and a couple other people. She got an unknown number call. When she answered it, it was an altered voice. They had a southern twang, and they greeted her as Deputy Mayor Pendragon. They said it in like a smug voice for some reason, like they're satisfied that she got Deputy Mayor.
Huh, I mean, it's sort of just the way this person sounds,
Yeah.
I think, but
They asked how she was and if she worked for anyone or if she worked in the medical field. And then they asked how she felt about the hospital being blown up. and then they weirdly tried to take credit for it and said next time they'll just play Jenga. She said she was trying to confirm who it was on the phone and said she thought this person liked Monopoly more, and then they got exasperated and said it's more than just Monopoly, and they wish people would understand. They tried to ask her how she felt about the doctors and if she knew them. She kind of pretended like she didn't know too much, that she'd worked with some of them, and that's about it. They tried to say that they hated doctors and that doctors are the worst. They went on to then complain that one doctor especially upset them today. They said that the doctor just wasn't very nice. When she asked who it was, they said it was Jeffy Coldiron. And Kiki tried to play it off. She said that she didn't really know him too well and that she didn't want to make it worse. And then they just started rambling. She said that none of it really made too much sense, and it sounded kind of like a villain monologue.
Yep.
And then they were like going on and on about how they were so sorry, haha, about what they did to the doctor before. I guess they had murdered a doctor.
Yes, they murdered one Alison Amsbury on Saturday.
Okay. And then Kiki realized that she wasn't going to get anywhere with them, and she said, I have to go now, and hung up on him.
Okay. All right. Well, they pretty much said the same stuff. Not about Jeffy, but they essentially took credit for blowing up the hospital to me as well. But at the end of my conversation with them, which I think they literally hung up with me and then called Kiki and then Veronica in that order, she said, I'm going to go find explosives to play some Jenga with. And apparently the conversation with Veronica, when they drove up to the hospital, said something along the lines, you don't believe that I blew up the hospital? I'm going to make good on my threats. I'm going to prove that I did it. So I was going to ask, and I just asked whether or not EMS had access to like the bomb detection tools. I was wondering if there was any way we could get approved to issue some of those to the EMS. If we're going to be dealing with bomb threats, I want them to be able to check their vehicles.
I don't personally have an issue with it, but I would like to clear that with the commissioner's office.
Aye. I was going to ask Luca about it because, sort of, I guess,
yeah,
would be following chain of command in that regard.
I know that in the past we've been authorized, like the directors authorized me to give some of the Cerberus employees some of those like mirror kits or whatever we have.
Aye, that's
what you're talking about. As the game warden said, that's something I would like to talk to the director about before I give any police equipment to anyone who hasn't been like implicitly authorized, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So since you kind of missed the TLDR of Kiki's phone call, essentially this person called Kiki and tried to take credit for blowing up the hospital today.
Oh, okay.
So, they made references to the game Jenga. Kiki tried to kind of poke them to see if they were, the Monopoly person. And they said, they got exasperated and they said, like, it's more than just Monopoly. I wish people understood that. So.
I've got no doubt. I know Dave said to me that it's going to be a lot more games. I've got a very active work in theory over, again, like I said, Settlers of Catan. They did confirm with me on the phone that the game was Settlers of Catan and that I'm going to be winning a quote-unquote prize for figuring it out. I asked them whether or not this prize would be actually something I'd like or if it'd be more, violence and destruction, and they said it's going to be a wee bit of both. But not today. So I was just waiting for them to make their moves, I guess. They're probably scared right now because they did get pursued after coming up here. But I wouldn't put it past them to keep lurking about and trying to watch people as well.
Their ability and penchant for violence has stepped way up with a bombing. That's that's a very quick escalation. Before this, it was, well, I guess they used explosives on that one scene on the 4th of July, correct?
Which scene on the?
The
Yes,
5th of July, yeah, 4th of July.
Yeah. They blew up that local up in Polito. It's the 3rd of July. Yeah. No, and they mentioned on the phone, you know, Miss Down, bombs are very easy to buy, especially if you tell them what you're buying them for. And then hung up saying, I'm going to go find some bombs to play Jenga with.
So there's a chance that this person's purchasing these explosives.
Very possible. But that's my input on this, is that I'd like to, if we can get approved, to equip EMS with the bomb detector mirrors, whatever we need to do to ask.
Yeah, I got no issue with it. I guess, do you want to go to the director, or do you want to...
I can.
you want me to do anything, or how would you like to proceed? I don't want to step on any toes.
Yeah, this isn't necessarily like implicitly an MCU decision. I think it was before, just because it involved people in a case, like victims of a case that was ours. And this is a case of ours now. It's just, we just took it in our wheelhouse last night, as a matter of fact. But I mean, Game Warden, I feel comfortable with whatever decision you make is the right one there. I don't think it needs to be an MCU thing. If it's something you can get authorized quicker, because I'm not sure if the director's available. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's BBMC. Okay, personally, I have no issue with it. Let me run it by the other command, and once I get that, you guys are good to go.
All right, good
I think we'll just do it that way. It's easiest.
All right, sounds good. And then if you need me to like write any paperwork up on it or anything, just let me know and I'll take care of that as soon as I can.
Okay. Was there a report that you had that I can put this in?
Yes, hang on. I started something. Oh no, I was going to. I'll start one right now, because I was just gonna put all the statements of the calls today into that, just so we don't have 5 different reports on basically the same thing.
You just be like, phone calls from the Monopoly guy.
I really can't see what the end game here is. They haven't really stated one besides the game itself.
Maybe somebody has to win or lose.
They keep telling me you need to figure that out, Miss Dawn. You're the detective, or whatever. All right, I put up as fate and fortune phone calls and the date. You can put whatever you want in there, or you can email your statement. I've got to put together my notes on the discussion I had today and all that. So.
Is that what this person's called, Fate and Fortune?
So they have this. They call themselves Fate. I believe that they are actually Asmo. We don't have proof of this. It's just a lot of coincidences tying her back in. But she did reveal to me that the name of her accomplice, their pseudonym, is Fortune. So she revealed that to me today. And she hinted at it in a note left at someone's house yesterday, I think. I'm not entirely sure the timeline of that, because I was gone camping in the mountains for the past 2 nights. So I just got back in today, and I've been going over the 5 additional reports around this person's activity.
All right. I will clean up Kiki's statement, and I'll put my own statement. I'm going to put it in the reports channel, and I'll just tag you, okay?
Okay, perfect. And then I'll get it added. Yeah, that'll work fine.
All right. I kind of do that sort of at the end of my night, so it might be a couple hours before I get to that. just so you know.
Oh, that's fine. I tend to just go over my reports on a regular basis, so whenever's fine. I don't think there's any real urgency to getting it in there right now anyways.
Okay.
It's not like we have someone in custody.
Yeah,
and we're
let me
trying to-
know if you get them in custody, because that'll change everything.
Yep. All right.
All right. Anything else you guys need, or are you good?
Not for me that I can think of.
All right.
Nope, I'm all good. Scully's kind of just taking the lead on this one. I'm just helping her. So.
Well, let me ask High Command about the mirror situation, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna get this report going before I get back out there.
Okay, and as far as I go, do you need anything from me right now? Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't think so. I just wanted to ask you about the bomb detector kits because
course.
I'm concerned about this being a very real
Has,
threat.
who would be receiving them? Is it just the EMS, or do you want doctors, or?
I would like for all the doctors in EMS to be able to get one.
Okay.
Because there's been a lot of threats towards the doctors, and the EMS are being specifically roped into things, and I wouldn't put it past this person to start putting bombs on cars if they think that sounds like a fun game. And mind you, this person is responsible for a lot of murders at this point. We're looking at least 20. Based off of what Dave told me. You know, with most of those been undocumented civilians, but Allison Amesbury is the first well-known person that they've killed.
By the way, your subpoena's all submitted and everything.
Okay.
So once I sign, just to let you know, once I sign it,
Mhm.
the director will send it to the DOJ. I don't have a straight shot channel like that to email them with. So
Sure, that's fine. And then they'll review it and decide whether or not it'll get approved.
correct, yeah. And then once the judge signs it, the director will let me know or let you know directly, whatever, that it was signed. And if they supply the data or the records with it when it's signed, then he usually kind of formats that out for you and everything. He has like a little script he runs it through. If not, they may give you back the signed subpoena and say that you need to contact an in-city judge, like on the app, whenever you can, and or contact the judge that signed it at your earliest available convenience to get the records. So that is something that they just started doing.
All right. So, okay, I'll do that if I need to, whatever I need.
Yeah, and if any communication is obviously forwarded my way about this, it'll be in your hands as soon as I have it. So.
All right, because that'll be a huge thing for later if we do get this person on Eniton and we can justify subpoenaing their phone records. We've got their phone number, hopefully.
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to Brian tonight, but I was in the middle of something kind of undercover out in the desert, so I never got to speak to him. So I'll probably talk to him tomorrow, but he'll probably submit that tonight, I would imagine. So I'll keep you aware of what's going on.
Okay, all right, sounds grand.
Those ones with consent are pretty quick, and usually judges jump on those because they're like, oh, well, to make sure the consent's real, then they just sign it. So.
Oh, I was gonna say easy paperwork. They don't have to go digging through anything. Okay, good. Hopefully, because she even was like, "Oh, really? All right. You know, here, do you want to subpoena my records?" And so she was very helpful like that. So that's nice. Anyway,
do you have like a good table or some sort of like good organized list of the potential victims, past and or future victims of this person?
I could try and put one together. The only thing I got right now is that master file where I've been putting every single report related to this person.
Yeah.
And just have it all listed out. Right now, it's hard to narrow down exactly who they're after. I know Sydney Harper. But I should try and ask them on a
It's okay.
phone.
You don't have to do this like stream of consciousness. What I was asking is when you get a minute, which is I know that's a big ask these days. You're not getting many minutes. But when you do, try to put down who has been targeted and who has been mentioned as a possible target, and that way we can see if there's any correlation there besides just doctors, EMS, government employees, stuff like that.
No. I mean that.
I am interested in the fact that they're starting to contact EMS. I think that's odd. And I do worry that they're going to start jumping over to different factions.
So before, when I've asked them sometimes why are they contacting certain people, they've said it's because their number was in the yellow pages. Which obviously makes it easy to contact people, right? This person has a huge penchant for showmanship. They want to be noticed. They want people to be witness to their crime. They want people to be worried about being targeted. So it seems like they tend to reach out en masse to people. Whoever they can, however they know is around, whether they've seen them or they see their number posted up. I mean, they claim that the reason why they contacted me initial and stuff is just because my number was available in the yellow pages.
Well, Kiki's number is on the DOJ app. She's a deputy mayor.
Yep, and they did mention that specifically a lot, right?
Yeah, they did bring that up. The only concern that I had was that Kiki is very close with Jeffy Coldiron, who was threatened. And I was concerned initially that they reached out to her to kind of scare her or maybe get at Jeffy in some way. But
they might.
Well,
so they've been going after Perry a lot, and they've been starting to harass Sydney because she's close to Perry.
Yeah, and that my concern was that initially, but if that was the case, when Kiki pretended like she didn't know him, I feel like if they knew the extent of their friendship, they would have called her out on that, and they didn't. So, I don't think they know. And I kind of want to keep it that way.
I agree.
So,
This person seems to revel in letting others know what information they have. Like a lot of, well, I can find out where you live and, what vehicles you drive and, put cameras outside of things so I know when you come and go type thing. Like they're very big on rubbing around the fact that they've got all this information to track people down and stuff, or that they can get it if they want to.
Putting cameras around, huh?
Yes, they've been putting cameras at the hospital. They've said that. I don't know if they're doing it every day.
Did they use cameras anywhere else, Scully, so far?
Not confirmed, but they told me one time that they had cameras on the front of MRPD so that they could watch people come and go. They said specifically so they could watch me come and go.
Creepy.
Yep. So I'm sure they are using them. Probably primarily around the hospital. They might have some around Sandy Medical now, since they're so interested in what the doctors are doing. I don't know.
You should tell her about the third, what they did at PBSO.
Oh, when they came inside and took a picture of me while I was inside the PBSO.
Ew.
And then sent it to me.
Oh, I
She was
don't
still
like
inside.
that.
No, super creepy, right?
Oh, I don't like that at all. Why?
Yeah, they came to the lobby and then they called me and said, check your documents down. And I checked my documents, and now I'm...
So while you were looking down, they came in, took a picture, and left?
They have sent me 3 more documents.
Like right now?
Yeah, let me see what this picture is.
All
Hang
right.
on.
All right.
Well, here we go.
Okay. They said lots to learn and sent me a picture of my staff profile in the MDW. And something that says, okay, Sandy Shores Medical ? And then Jenga.com is the body of it. And they keep saying Jenga and explosives. So they might... This could almost qualify as a bomb threat towards Sandy Medical. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And of course, there's no timestamps on whenever I received these notes, but they're here. And St. Catan, hope you know the rules. I don't really know the rules for Settlers of Catan. I need to research this stupid game.
We could call in an expert. See if anyone on radio's ever played it.
Yeah. Do you have any Settlers of Catan ringers out there in the PD?
It might. I've never played it.
I played it, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing the whole time.
I played Ticket to Ride, which seems to have a similar format, and I also didn't know what I was
Ticket to Ride?
It's like a train thing, and
No,
it's got hexagons.
I've played that before, actually.
I just think the hexagon and then like building a line across the board is sort of what I don't know.
Well, how does that apply?
Well, if you look at the report from Allison's murder, they sent me a box of resources, basically resources from the game, and I take that these resources could coincide at different places around the island. And if they do their Settlers of Catan game anyway, like they did the Monopoly game, it could be another wild goose chase going from clue to clue to clue. However, if we know these locations ahead of time by studying the game and, you know, getting lucky with our guesses, we might be able to get ahead of them a wee bit. Like if lumber is a resource in the game, then perhaps the lumber mill is going to be one of the locations the game is played at. If sheep is a resource in the game, perhaps textiles or something related to like the textile factory, Vespucci and Popular. Grain, maybe there's a silo or a mill somewhere on the island that they might want to utilize. That sort of stuff.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Holden apparently spoke to this person, and when he spoke to him, he mentioned his favorite game is Boggle, and I just certainly hope we don't ever have to find out what the hell that would look like.
Wait, Harvey Holden?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Why are you letting Harvey talk to this person?
He's a detective in the MCU.
Oh, Harvey.
He's actually been doing good work.
Yeah, he's actually really good.
I've been really appreciative. Like, he was so grand. He went through
No,
all the
Harvey's
evidence and he
wonderful. I just am
collated everything.
worried. Because
Yeah,
he's
in this
Harvey.
scenario. Yeah. When he said something about Boggle, I'm like, Harvey, please don't give them idea. Like, Boggle.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what that looks like in Los Santos. I don't know. We're going to be finding people with lettered T-shirts on getting thrown off of buildings or something. I'm not doing this. I don't want to play Boggle. I don't want to play Boggle
Oh,
here.
come on. They wouldn't be leather T-shirts. They'd have
Oh,
the letters
bless
carved
Harvey.
in their bodies. Are you
Yeah, or they
got to take
carve...
like a serial killer.
Oh, God. They probably like carve a letter in each limb or something and then split it all
Oh,
apart.
no.
Scatter it like Boggle.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I'm a detective. What do you
No,
want from me?
he's right though. That's the worst
right.
part. Is he's not wrong. That would fit this person's MO actually.
Yeah, the Monopoly stuff was tough. Some of that was.
Yeah.
So, right now we're on Settlers of Catan. Is that right?
Dave said the next game.
And they've... Oh, okay. So they already played Jenga.
No, they already played Monopoly. And the way they did that was they put out flyers telling people hints that led them to Cerberus Center to like start the game. And so they were trying to get as many civilians involved in this as possible. One of the civilians got involved, got to the end of the game as far as I can tell, and was murdered by fate. So that's how they're like choosing these random victims. But that's the thing, right? Is they've got targets, but they also like randoms, and they'll also like retaliatory go kill somebody. Like when they said roll the dice, it's paradise, figure out what that means and you'll know what to stay away from. And I said, that's not very clear. They said, I'll make it more clear for you. And then they went up to Toledo and they murdered a few locals and removed their organs. Then called my attention to the fact that they'd done it.
As weird as this sounds, it's probably a positive that you can get them to react or have a reaction to what you do. It means at some point we could probably try to prod them into a trap or into acting, if that makes sense. It's just, we don't want to do that at the expense of anyone's life. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. So that's what I really struggle with, because I do not want to antagonize them into doing something that they wouldn't already do, you know? So I'm very measured with what I say. I try and put off an air of indifference, because it seems like literally anything can encourage them and send them off on one tangent or another. At the same time, I know they're just a lunatic and they're going to do insane things no matter what I say. But I'd prefer not to do something like that without a plan in place, you know?
Yeah, doing it fruitlessly is not the goal.
I'm not going to do it randomly. I'm going to try and be as diplomatic as I can until we think we've got something.
Absolutely. Risk versus reward.
Aye.
Well, I mean, it sounds like we're pretty good to go here. Scully, you've got a plan of action, at least for the next couple hours here, and what you want to do next on this. I'm around. I need to go change, but I'm probably going to be heading out soon if you need anything.
Yep, just more
I put in that
documentation
request.
and keeping an eye out for things. And aye, if we can get, if that gets approved, then whatever to get.
We'll do it ASAP.
Until then.
Okay.
All right.
Do you think that we need to watch the hospital at all?
This thing that they sent me is concerning. The fact that they said Sandy Shores Medical ? And then sent me a link to Jenga.com.
My concern is the other hospital they mentioned playing Jenga with, and the other hospital got blown up. So
Yes, so I'm afraid of them blowing up Sandy Shores with people there. I don't know what we can do. Can our dogs detect bombs hidden?
well, I mean, we can go over there and check their vehicles, but
is it just vehicles though? Like what happened? Sorry,
I don't know.
I don't know
how we detect bombs on
never dealt with
buildings.
bombs,
I've
so
never.
I don't.
Canine? Can Canine? Do we have any explosive detection? No, right?
I don't think so. We just kind of have to catch someone in the act.
Just visual detection, yeah. We either see the device or we see someone doing something weird.
Can we get a camera put on the hospital?
Is Sandy Shore, is that owned by like Los Santos Medical Group, where it's like owned as a private entity, or is that a government? Is it like Pillbox, where it's like a state hospital? I'm not sure. It all depends on if it's public or private property.
Question. I don't know.
If put it this way, I would assume if it doesn't have like a branding like Simone Memorial does with like, you know, its own, I would assume it's a state hospital, but I can't assume that when it comes to like PC and stuff, as you know. So
You can always place cameras out in the street. That's public.
Yep. Any utility
Anything
pole,
visual,
bush,
anything
yeah.
visual from the street is going to be public domain.
The fire station property is also a government property, so we can put cameras anywhere we want on there because it's our domain. So even EMS stations, fire stations,
Is
all
there
that.
Sanchez being stolen?
Over here, Great Ocean Highway, Mount Chiliad.
It's up on Chiliad.
Could be them. But
They were on a Sanchez, were they not?
Yes.
And that's their
described
MO
multiple
vehicle.
times. It's. I don't know what a Sanchez look like, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
It's like a dirt bike. Like a motorized dirt bike.
You remember, Luca, remember the scene up in Toledo on July 3rd where we had
Yes.
a dirt bike cut through?
That was
Fate.
And that's
She
a
admitted to
Sanchez,
me.
that bike she
All
was
right.
on. That's what we're
So,
talking about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
very much their MO to ride those. So it is a good chance that they're stealing them from up Chiliad, wherever people are likely to have them. It's isolated, it's far from things, and they can almost certainly get a dirt bike whenever they want one.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for a response, and I'll let you know if anything changes.
All right. Thanks. Do we want to go sweep the hospital and just like
Yeah, I
look
can.
around and make sure there's no bombs out there? Like, I just feel like it would be a good diligence to do.
Sure, I'll grab a couple of detection kits too. We can always detect, as long as we have consent from the owner, we can always search their car for a device. So,
All right.
If you want to search if there's any EMS vehicles there when we go too, just for.
Yeah, I need a new one.
Due
I usually carry one, but mine recently broke and I didn't grab another one. I'm gonna make sure that I carry one.
Hello, I'm not dodging you. I'm just. There's
No,
a thing came up.
You are perfectly fine. I didn't know if you were shot or not. I was just calling to say welcome back. I'm glad to see you around.
Yeah.
And I hope you're
thanks
doing
for,
good.
Thanks for holding it down. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. It wasn't a big deal. I'm not gonna lie. The last 3 days in a row, I averaged 7 hours inside of MRPD.
Oh,
I learned.
Flop.
I learned.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Well,
if I needed the help, if someone was there, and honestly, if I needed the help, it was because I was passing something to command anyway.
how do you feel about it? You feeling good? You feel like you were struggling?
No, not really. I mean, honestly, the only area of like contingency that I had was one report I had to bring to LSPD, and I kind of laid it on the table, my reason to vent, and they were like, Flop, maybe you should be the one to strike. And I said, I'll strike. I don't care.
Who you talking to?
So I guess besides that,
Flop.
Oh,
Are
sorry.
you promoting him?
Do you have to go?
No,
He
I don't.
deserves
I
it.
don't gotta go.
Okay. Overall, it was good though. A lot of it is just micromanaging and kind of getting the full story from all angles and shit. So a lot of it's just taking my time, pulling each officer into a room and asking them questions, essentially.
Okay.
But yeah, it was
Well,
good.
That's good. I know you.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be on LOA when I came back. I wasn't too sure. You said you wanted to take one, right?
I'm gonna be so. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. After today, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow and the day after. But I'll be back Friday.
I will not kill you for that.
Okay. Are you sure?
You deserve a break. I just took like 10 days off. You deserve some time off, so you take it.
Did it feel good?
Yes, it did. It's been
Okay.
nice. But for now, I'm gonna go do my ride along with Bison and wrap up what we're
Why'd
doing.
you say it like that?
I didn't say it like anything.
Bison?
Because Bison is standing right in front of me. Okay.
Tell Bison I said hi.
Flop says hi.
All right.
He's looking at his phone silently. He didn't say anything back. He doesn't love you. Anyway.
Well, it's okay. He was the one that laughed at me for getting mad at Dan when I striked him.
He said,
He was-
"Hello."
Okay. He was laughing at me. He said, Flop, when you're angry, it's funny.
Ah, jeez.
I don't know. Anyway,
Well-
I will talk to you soon. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, I will.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. As a matter of fact, I am.
Are you really?
Yeah.
That's good because he was
I think
talking
it's
to us
about
last
time,
night,
but-
and I was saying that he sounded very,
About it,
We're-
okay? It's a
Yeah, I know.
very
we
big
were
surprise.
talking last night, and I was saying that I'm surprised he's not because of how he treated it.
Yeah, so he's been sort of ready for a while. There were a couple of things that I gave him some advice about, and I was waiting to see if he would, listen to me and take the advice and how he would do if I disappeared for a little bit. And I did disappear for a little bit, and I think he did wonderfully.
Yeah, I just think he sounds good at being a disappointed dad.
Hey, is there a free cell over there?
He did
Okay,
pretty good
well,
yesterday with Dan, to be honest.
I have something in the works with a graphic designer, and I'm gonna get a little invitation done, and I'm working on like how I want to do it, but I don't want to scare him too bad. I don't want to do anything like I'm pretending like I'm being kidnapped or something like that. I don't want to do that, but I do want to make it kind of special. So he said he's on LOA for the next couple days, and on Friday he'll be back. So probably on Friday.
When are you gonna promote me?
I can't promote you.
Or why? Do
You're
you need
LSPD.
a deputy game warden?
No. No. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to be like Bass.
Oh, the only high command?
I kind of think I prefer that at the moment.
Yep.
My car's out back.
Hey, Bison, you got your car, right?
Yeah. I'm all good. Thank
Where
you.
are we talking?
Here,
In
as
here?
far as I just didn't want to hear him.
I realize we got 12-year-olds in custody.
Yeah, just got assault with a battery and class 1 firearm for my guy.
Oh, what's all the
What
commotion
the hell?
here?
That's assault with a deadly weapon. They hit me with a baseball bat.
Hey.
They tried to kill me.
Oh, that's what I have. I meant. Sorry, assault with a deadly. That's what I have.
Are we going
So-
assault with deadly or accomplice? Because who swung the actual bat?
3 of them swung the bat at me, to be honest. I don't know which one's
3?
What about the
don't know.
bats they swung at the first
Yeah, we can go
officer as
accomplice.
well?
And they were all swinging bats, right?
Give them all
They all
accomplice,
had.
then.
I shouldn't say swinging. They all had bats out. So
yeah.
Just give them
I
all
think if
accomplice
they-
because they all swung
yeah.
at 2 different officers, so.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they don't have to use the weapon to commit assault with it. They acted in a threatening manner, right?
I'll be right
Assault
back.
with a deadly. Assault with a deadly.
Hey, Tessa, try and calm them down if you could.
No.
Who is it?
Okay, no, she doesn't want to.
It's the.
Throw an
Yep.
explosive on her.
Are you guys gonna be okay doing that on your own?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
So we're just gonna try and sweep things just to be proactive.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
do
let
a
me know if
couple
you
rounds,
need
I think.
anything, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
What did Lex say?
Hey, what's going on?
I invoke the fifth. I invoke the fifth.
You
I invoke the fifth.
You what?
Not guilty. I Not invoke guilty. guilty. I invoke the fifth. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. I invoke the fifth. I invoke the fifth. I invoke the fifth. Not guilty. Not guilty.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
I am not guilty. I invoke the fifth.
Okay.
Yeah, what he said.
I invoke the fifth. I am not
That's
guilty.
nice.
I'm also not guilty.
I am triple not guilty.
I am invoke the fifth. I am not guilty.
That's good. Neither am I.
Oh, shoot, admit we're not guilty.
Probably,
I'm not
You just said
admitting
neither.
anything. I said that's
You guys
good.
been nice to Tessa?
I'm not guilty. I invoke
They
the fifth.
invoked
I
the
know.
fifth and
I
they're
know.
not
You're not
guilty.
guilty.
I am not guilty.
But I have to read you
invoke
your
the fifth.
charges anyway.
I'm not guilty. But I am not guilty.
I double check those pockets here. Let's get everything baggied up so I get you out of cuffs.
I'm not guilty.
So, I'm gonna let you know what your charges are.
I'm a Key Mormon. Thank you for the 32 months, by the way. I appreciate you. Those guys are a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I walked in there and I said, hey, and they said, I invoke the fifth. I plead not guilty. And I kept repeating it.
Alright, I'll be right back. When we get some stuff, I'll be good.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How come I can't just be on this table? Oh, what a day it's been. Goodness. So far, so good. So we have we need to follow up with Simi. Waiting on the thing for Scully with the approval. I have Kiki's report to do. And then we wrote our warrant for Brooklyn. 2 warrants, actually. We're waiting on a subpoena to get signed. What else? What else? Gotta do Flop's promotion at some point. What's up?
Nothing, ma'am. Nothing.
We'll get his graphic done. Hey, where are you going?
I accidentally fell asleep in that room.
Of course you
Fucking
did.
hate that that's a thing. I hate that that's in there, honestly.
Oh, I mean.
Hey, y'all.
When I
Hello.
joke too. See, I'm laughing.
You ready?
Yep, you're driving.
I'm driving. Oh,
I don't know why I
man.
came in here. I'm so lost. I don't know how. I don't know where the parking lot is.
It's back here.
Then.
I had my suspect tell me where the cells were. I went
Oh my
downstairs at first and I was like, this is not right. Never been in there before. Crazy. All right, see you guys out there.
Later, brother.
I forgot to tell you, we're riding with him today.
Oh, hello. I saw the picture you posted of your dog earlier. It was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, you like that?
That was pretty good.
That's his grr face. I actually might put Akron away for the day.
Up to you.
There was a bomb that went off at the hospital today, apparently.
Yeah, that's my fault.
What?
I went to go defuse it, and I was like one thing away, and I missed it.
What do you know about it? Do you know who did it?
Nope. All I know is that Future Hendrix tweeted out a picture saying this shit gonna blow up, a selfie picture with it, and then Lang Buddha retweeted it saying, how are you really gonna like Are you actually taking a picture of the bomb you planted? Shaking my head. But that wasn't really suspicious. It was more so that somebody saw like Budo like grapple gunning away from the hospital as soon as somebody reported it, like reported the bomb.
Oh.
So I don't know.
That's odd.
But 2 went off. One went off in the lobby on the wall and next to, or that, you know, connects to the elevator shaft, and then the other one blew up on the upstairs elevator shaft.
Huh. So we just got done talking about the, I guess they're calling him the Monopoly Killer, or whatever. Apparently they're taking credit for it.
Interesting.
Yeah, they called Kiki and made some threats towards, Jeffy Coldiron. So...
He was the one that reported him, I think.
Jeffy is?
I'm pretty sure Jeffy's the one that reported it over 911 that the bombs were there.
Oh, okay. That would make a little bit of sense.
What if Jeffy's the Monopoly Killer?
I don't think he's... I really don't think so, because he was at Carson's with Kiki when she got the phone call, and he got mad at her when she answered it.
He's so needy.
What do you mean? I think that's a reasonable ask. Hey, don't answer that creepy unknown number?
That's like the best time to answer a phone call. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but I mean, as a friend of somebody, and you're worried about him.
Ah, fuck that, man. If I get an unknown phone number, I answer that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
I've always
Me too.
wanted a stalker.
What?
Or like a serial killer to come and be like, come here to find this.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because the last time I got to do that, I went on a cat and mouse chase with the serial killer, and then I ended up catching him, and it felt so good. Like my serotonin levels were at an all-time high. Or my dopamine? I don't know which one it is. I think it was dopamine.
Okay. What the heck?
But whatever ones make you happy.
Alright. What if it's a stalker that's like just creepy and they don't ever really do anything?
What, they like put shit in my mailbox that's like, I want to suck your dick.
Yeah,
That'd be a little
ew.
uncomfortable. Yeah. Well, you said yeah before you said ew, so.
No.
Oh, what kind of creepy are you talking about?
Not like that. Jesus, that's like sexual harassment.
Yeah, that's also creepy.
Good lord.
What kind of creepy are you talking about?
Well, I mean, kind of like that, but not that.
I watch you shower through your
Jesus.
window. That kind of creepy?
I'm just gonna put him away. You can go back to the car.
Alright.
Let's see how tough you really are.
That guy hit me.
Oh my god.
Punched me in the tummy. I mean, I just want somebody that's like,
Okay,
tee-hee,
so
I left
I'll
a
give you
finger
one.
at your door. I mean,
You want that?
I don't want it, but, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Okay.
Like if somebody's like, you know, calls me on my phone or whatever and is like,
I don't know what I sound like right now. Hello? What do I sound like?
You sound like
Hello?
a
What about
little
this one?
man.
Is this one? What is this one? Is this one better? Is this like a deep voice one? I can't tell.
That sounds like you're kind of almost like an android, but
What about this one?
that sounds deep voice.
What if they're like, hello, I have this item for you. Come to this location. They like anonymously ping me, and then I'm like, okay, I'm on my way. And then I get there,
and it's like a finger. Or it's like, here's the hair of fucking a kidnapped person that you know, and then I find out we have a report of them kidnapped over a week ago. And then I find out that they were buried alive in a barrel in the middle of the desert. That would be pretty neat.
What?
Interesting. I mean,
Bison, that's not neat. If they were buried a week ago in the middle of the desert, they're dead.
I said interesting, not neat.
Jesus. Okay, let me turn my radio back on.
I just want something interesting to happen to me. All I do now is I wake up and listen to people complain, which I don't really mind.
You
but
signed
also,
up for that.
I know, I don't mind it. I get a lot of tea. Hey, pull over.
Oh, they running.
Oh, they're not.
Well, they stopped.
Dispatch 270 traffic with a pink and black green color vehicle northbound. Hall
Pull it
Six,
over.
Salt.
Fine.
Pulling over. Last stopping points to meet eastbound Valley Boulevard across the street from the
Oh
vault.
my god, it's you! Remember when I shot you? Oh my god.
Oh, God, no.
Okay, the first thing the driver said was, remember when I shot you?
I do remember you. Why are you just saying that?
Because my memory with you. It's
Okay.
a great memory.
And the only thing I really remember about you is that you have purple hair and you have an iguana named Queef.
I do have an iguana named Queef.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever want to hear Tessa say that
I
again.
don't know where it is. Don't tell anybody.
You lost him?
I think so. I don't know. Or somebody.
Oh my god. Okay, well, can I please have your
Dispatch
identification?
229, back in service. Where's your stop, Bison?
Door.
Across the street from the vault.
What?
On Vinewood Boulevard.
There you go.
Zia. Okay, I remember now. I don't know why I
Yeah,
forget your name. It's just, it slips my mind.
It's just, yeah.
I remember
yeah.
you,
It
just,
happens.
you know, sometimes your name.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the reason for the stop is you were flying around that corner and you kind of were in the opposite lane of travel when you were coming around it.
Yeah. I know.
What's the rush? What are you doing? What's going on?
No rush. I just like
Explain
driving
it.
fast sometimes. My car's really fast. It's actually an S car. It's actually a lot of money. I'm actually really fast driver.
Oh, okay. Well, just sit tight. I will be right back with you.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, we got Ripley
I
back
love
there.
you.
You love
that's my
me?
dad. My dad.
Your dad?
Ripley is my dad.
Oh, look,
That's
we
my
got Zero.
dad.
Ma'am, can you do me a favor and turn off your engine for me, please?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'll be right back.
Hey doggy.
Oh. That's a marker.
Evening there, ma'am. I'm Trooper Ripley with the
Hello.
San Andreas State
She's not wanted.
Police.
She's
Are
got
there
her
any
driver's
drugs in the
license.
vehicle today that I
Oy,
smell?
oy, oy.
Marijuana,
Yes.
cocaine,
I have 3
methamphetamine,
marijuanas.
OxyContin, heroin.
I have
Why'd you go, like,
3
do 3 different
marijuana
accents?
joints.
Oxycontin,
I don't know, something about
heroin.
drugs brings me back to my southern roots. I used to talk with a southern accent all the time, and now I don't.
You went
Anyway,
like
just
Russian
say-
at one point.
No,
Oxycontin, you got any heroin?
papers, please.
I
Glory
wish
to
I had
Stotska.
heroin.
You have
Glory to Stotska, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Ministry of Information has informed me that marijuana will no longer be allowed through Grecian checkpoint.
What?
Stop.
Dispatch 313.
Anyway, you said you got 3 joints on you?
Yes, I do.
Nothing else though, right? No hard drugs, no cocaine, nothing in the
no
trunk, no
hard
oxy.
drugs at the moment. I only do crack on a Thursday and sometimes heroin on a Friday night. Sometimes.
We're in front of liquor library.
If I could have you hop out here and just put those joints on the sidewalk, I'm just gonna take a look at them, make sure that they're just joints.
I hope they're just joints. I wouldn't want to be smoking anything else. Oh.
That's true. They might lace it with fentanyl or something.
Who's that?
So, Sook. Sook. Okay, let me take a look at
boy, Sarah.
these.
Good boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
digging
these
the
looks like the
Sweeney
ones you could probably
ponytail
buy in the
thing.
store.
You did
All right,
good.
before you pick those
your
up, let me
hat.
just have the dogs stick
Ooh.
one more time. Zero. Sook. Sook. Roush gift.
Sorry, he wanted to come say hi.
Okay. Yep, everything looks legit. If you want to pick those up, you can Tessa, is it okay if I have her get back in the car, or do you want her on the sidewalk?
She's all set.
Alrighty, you can hop back in the car if you'd like to.
Yay.
Just 3 joints, nothing in the car. No drugs in the
I
car.
would never.
All right, thank you, Ripley. Thank you, Zero.
Yep, no problem.
Bye, Dad.
What? Good boy, Zero.
Okay, so it looks like your license is currently in good standing. You don't have any outstanding warrants or anything like that. So what I'm gonna do, since it wasn't that egregious, okay, I am gonna issue you a warning at this time. You only get one. Alright, if I see you speeding around town tonight, I'm gonna pull you over and you're getting a citation.
I won't. I promise you. I won't
Okay.
speed anymore.
Alright, that's good. Okay.
Oh,
Then-
you're my favorite cop. I love you. You're my favorite. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to
You
show you my
shot
cow
me.
queef when I get my cow queef. Oh no, it was an accident. It was, yeah.
It wasn't an accident. I was following you because you ran from me from a hunting zone, and you turned around and didn't let me get into cover, and you shot me from behind a tree.
I'm changed. I'm a different person. I was crazy. I'm different, and I'm sorry. I won't
Okay,
shoot
well,
you anymore.
I appreciate that, and I'll accept your apology.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You'll be free to go when my lights turn off, okay?
Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Star Room, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
Scarlet Rose's shop.
Oh, it looks awesome. I love it.
Yeah, I think they said that you could, if you wanted your exterior done, you could get that done for a certain price.
Why are you being fucking weird, man?
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to Etta.
Oh, what? I
Illegal U-turn
she
right
did
there.
not.
All right, well, we're going back after it for that illegal U-turn and speeding through a red light. Oh my god. We're westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. She's actually running with it. Oh my god, she's far as fuck. She's
Yeah,
already
I'm
left the
not
work just past
catching
the
that.
Christmas rest.
Go to S plus Tessa.
I don't know, actually.
What, is it coming east or west?
West. We're VCB on it. We have no idea where it went.
Stay on what's equipped.
I'm west on Highway.
It was a
pink and
black, pink pearlescent on black with a pink overlay.
Aro is probably gonna come back to, Zia Anna.
Anna. Yeah.
Hey, firm.
License plate's gonna be, alien.
I'm gonna head to that, you want us to stand with the S14.
Dang it.
I'm gonna transfer over to the shots in Arancho. Yeah. Do the TM-76 to those shots fired on Arancho.
Uh, 270, same traffic.
I think it's an active thing that started onto San Studios coming down onto Arancho. Sounds like an active shootout.
Boom, clap, boom, declap, declap, boom, boom, clap, boom, declap, declap.
And a crashed out pink and color vehicle. No sign. Oh, I got a pink color vehicle with 3 suspects running from it.
Big swag.
The
Drop the
gunaway,
flow.
there's 4 total. They're on the parking lot next to the
Yeah.
hospital and firehouse. I'm holding lethal. Over by like Capitol and
Yeah.
that
area?
All right,
Okay.
one is getting into the S14.
Okay.
S14 is mobile. It's gonna be.
If I hang up, it's because I'm getting into a shootout and I have to shoot
Several
somebody.
other individuals running around. There's 3 others actually. They're all kind of wearing pink and have pink shit. It's just us, so we're kind of just. All right, they're flipping over vehicles and shit. We're gonna have 2 running for this pink and color 4-door. Go to ETA 15 seconds. I'm just spiking anything. If she gets in this vehicle, I'm spiking.
Copy that.
They're running towards the oil, like the gas station. There's the S14 at the firehouse looking to.
I gotta go.
Car.
I'll call you back.
It's gonna be.
Motherfucker, I'm pointing a gun at you. Get the fuck out of here.
They got into some alley.
You want to focus the alley?
I mean, we only have 2 units here. We just want to. Sorry, call it fun.
Yeah, I just want to clean up. Yeah, sorry. You were gonna say the same thing I was. I'm sorry. Let's just clean up.
Alley is heading westbound Capitol, but the S14 pulled into where your gun warehouse is. Flop.
That was an interesting thing to.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah.
They may try and come back for this.
Yeah,
I'll just.
All right, what's up?
I'm gonna just get up on the hill really quick.
No,
just
they
see
drove
if I
off.
can't see them in
So what's
the
going on?
warehouse
So 2
district.
people responded, and there was 2 A+s going off.
I'm gonna. There was a lot of shots fired here, so we should try and look for some down people in the area. They were
all-
over behind the EMS place. So people need to go look in that parking structure. We have a car over there too.
This alley's pulling back out. They're gonna try and take the car.
Hang up.
Yeah, here they are. They're next to the car. I'm gonna get spiked.
No,
you're not.
Be advised, the S14, that light blue and color one is right next to the. Yep.
I got her.
Yeah,
Spikes
give
aren't
me
gonna
your
work at that
hands.
speed.
I'm ready to pursue.
No, ma'am. No.
Sorry,
Okay,
Flop. I just
just go
almost
pit her
fucking
instantly.
spiked
Pit boss spikes immediately approved.
Firm.
Hey,
Yes,
Firm.
immediately.
202
Just a heads
secondary
up that-
northbound El Rancho.
That blue, the S14 or whatever it was, is parked next to my Emporium. They're probably gonna try and interfere.
Yeah, they're behind us
Flop,
now.
try to get that
I got
plate
scuffed. I was
locked
trying to get out of the
if you
fucking car to go
can. I don't
tase, and I
have
kept
it.
like
No.
just like.
It's
Like I kept
Paratago.
like looking
okay.
intensely at myself in the
Hey,
fucking
bro.
driver's seat. I was like, please, I just want to get out.
Continue northbound through Mirror Park, speed 115.
And I kept trying to unlock it so I could get into chase, and the next thing you know, I
Westbound
can't
Mirror
unlock the
Park.
fucking car. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Please, just want to do cop work. I'm begging.
In westbound Vinewood Boulevard. In westbound.
So I don't know if
Vinewood
you'll hear
Boulevard,
about it,
past the
but I'm
vault.
just letting you know between us that soon we're gonna be asking High
Passing,
Command of
Richards
LSPD
Rest
to either
westbound.
show,
Oh,
hopefully
they
come
just-
around a little bit
truck
more in shift
westbound
2,
Nickel Boulevard.
or promote somebody to lieutenant
I don't know
so we
if
can
that
promote
Yeah, I
some more
slowed down,
sergeants,
but
and then
they
hopefully
didn't.
get more command presence in
Left
shift 2 for
southbound.
LSPD.
U-turn.
U-turn.
Hey.
So I don't know when that's going to happen, but I know it's being brought up, and we're just hoping that it happens soon. There's a lot of people's concerns in LSPD that
We're
aren't
gonna have to
happy, or
track
that
this
there's
thing
just
on
no,
corners. There's the S14. It's going westbound.
there's no like
Down
show of
Nicholas,
face from Commander High Command
eastbound
besides like
Vinewood,
when
past the
Steve's around. So
Towards Mirror Park. We have at least one down individual. These people shot each other. So you don't know. Doing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard into Mirror Park past the casino.
If you guys aren't seeing, try to get ready for spikes if you can. They're on their way in.
Yeah. Through Mirror Park.
They definitely seem like they're going back to the scene. We have 4. Guys, careful, there's civilians here. Mirror Drive, westbound. Going Bridge Street, westbound, left. Glory Way. The Popular Street, right, westbound Haywick. Doing westbound Haywick, past the Pink Cage Motel.
I don't remember this car being a fucking S+.
Falling behind BCB.
You're doing westbound Hawick?
Is this S+? I don't remember this car being S+.
Alabitus, thank you for the
and I was barely keeping
17
up.
months.
Is this
Welcome
an A+?
back. Appreciate that.
Because I have to go S+ to keep up, barely keep up.
Oh.
Right eastbound.
Got a
Eclipse.
donkey.
Continuing eastbound Eclipse. Watch this Bison here. Not
The
you
big
Bison,
woofer.
the actual truck. Right
No,
southbound.
watch out for me too.
yeah, true. Southbound Las Gunas. Vehicle 50. It's time here for a pit. Do I have a secondary?
Yep.
Yeah, you're with us. Can we get somebody to give us a channel for this whole situation, please, so we're not hogging up channel 2?
202 secondary, southbound Las Lagunas.
There's tunnel.
It's going to be for you guys too, Pon, just for all of us on the same channel.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful Street.
I'm gonna need you ready. Tunnel 1.
Channel 1, 10 new channel 1.
Also, Yokai, thank you for the 4 months. And the Real John Hutch, thank you for the 8 months as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. I just got some food, but thank you so much.
Snorting.
Pond, we got the car again, they did.
They've got 4 vehicles here.
What?
We're eastbound, Eastbourne Way.
I'll help him, we got this.
Eastbourne next to Carcer Way.
I'm on the way, Ripley.
Tessa, go ahead and hotwire that, and we'll just take it to
Ripley?
we'll take it to the other scene.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Get in, Tessa, get in.
The alley?
Sorry, I didn't even hear that.
Westbound, westbound.
Okay, on Tessa, say so.
Westbound.
What am I looking for?
The white,
S14 that they got in?
Yeah, S14.
That's eastbound. Did they go west or east?
Behind you, Ripley, behind you. Is in the Rockford Plaza, in Rockford Plaza.
Trying to here. I'm pushing to the east.
One's inside Rockford Plaza. I'm going in.
Yeah, from go for it. I'm gonna wrap around to the east.
Swing speed station. Right there, you see him.
Individual down.
One down. Keep checking your surroundings, Whoever this is in the CVPI, stay with this one, please, while we go get our car.
S14 took off westbound on Hallwick Ave. Last seen westbound
my
on
gosh.
Hallwick
Is that guy
Ave.
in the fucking CVP on the side?
Hey, CVPI who just shot that person down, go back to the Rockford Plaza, please, and stay with that suspect you just shot down.
A-firm.
Until I can go get my car and bring it back.
10-4.
My ride-along's down.
Oh no.
Do you need our one up?
Unknown yet. Stand by. The auto repair shop is clear.
I'm just gonna push it down. Just get in.
Okay.
Ripley, confirmation. Did the red Ellie, the 6-star Ellie, did they shoot?
Yeah,
Nope,
we shot
ran
them
the shit out
down.
of me.
No, I have them. We shot them down.
Okay. A-firm.
We have it in the Rockford Plaza under area. This is gonna be our triage point right here.
Let me go get that other car.
Where is it?
At the courthouse.
I need somebody down with Boyardi. We need to go get the other vehicle that got
20.
Alright, yeah, stay with him, please.
Inside the Rockford Plaza, I have one individual down.
We're gonna go get the pink car real quick and bring it back.
Cops got shot here, Bison, correct?
Where's the pink car? Got shot.
Right, it's still there.
We got the pink car at the courthouse right now. We're gonna be hotwiring it and taking it back to the scene on Rockford Plaza.
Yeah.
Alright, be on the lookout for a white color S14. It's gonna be 1 female, 1 driver minimum. Last in the area of Rockford Plaza shooting at officers.
I saw a black 6-star alley fleeing too. Was that involved?
No, there was a red in color. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so there is a black.
It's never not funny.
It's red. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, we have a
And by the way, Stepper, thank you
Yeah, we
so
have a
much
dark
for the
red-
5
shit.
gifted.
We
You
got a white
are
line west
amazing.
right now. Yeah,
I
we're west.
appreciate
Yeah,
you.
they rammed me into the ambush. Bayo, could you come me while I repair this thing?
10-4, which? I got you.
You were hanging out by me on
Yep,
St. Vitus.
I got you.
Is it a white Lambo or is it a white Ford GT? There was a white Ford GT.
Yep, shooting at me. I got him.
Oh god, oh god.
Ripley, I'm going with them then.
They're out of fuel.
20 Bison.
Dorset. They're failing all their shots though. Give a Tessa, please.
Good lord.
What's up with the air? What am I looking for?
Northbound Rockford. Northbound Portola.
I was on northbound Portola, crossing Boulevard Del Perro, slowing, U-turning to Boulevard Del Perro, stopping
I
at the
think that
intersection.
car's out of fuel, by the
U-turn
way.
southbound Portola.
Okay.
I think that's why she ditched it.
Friendly
Shoot from
facing
the car,
officers.
shoot from your car.
Approaching Eastbourne Way, stopping Eastbourne
Oh!
Way, Portola. Tires out.
They
definitely shot at us.
Transitioning South Palomino. You're good to shoot from
Messing up.
your car at this thing. Continuing southbound Palomino, slowing on San Andreas.
Good call.
Stopped on San Andreas. Driver getting out. Shooting at officers.
Fuck are you guys?
They're calling for help right now.
Let's go.
Yep. Currently stopped on San Andreas, shooting at officers.
Taking shots from a stratum. White body stratum on scene. Stratum on scene. Black stratum.
Second.
He's not moving.
Yep. His car's out and he might be playing dead, so watch out.
Yep.
Black Stratum on scene, also shooting off.
Yeah, you firm. Black Stratum.
Ripley status.
Also eastbound San Andreas. Blue S14.
I'm just lockpicking the car.
Yeah, let's make sure this guy's not playing dead on us.
This guy's not dead. This
He's
guy's not dead.
not
This
down.
guy's not
He's
dead.
not down. He's not down. In his 14.
Down now, down now, down now.
Yeah, now he's down.
Fucking called it.
Is there anyone else in that car?
It's somewhere in the Ginger Street tunnel right now. Somewhere in the Ginger Street tunnel. Am I shooting this blue S14?
Yes, open fire on it.
Okay, it's westbound towards Movie Star Way.
Move off to the side.
Movie Star, I think.
Yeah, everyone's on it. You're correct. It's on Movie Star Way now.
You telling me where it is, Combs?
It's underneath the overpass. Hang on.
Underneath the overpass, copy.
We're just moving the car.
It's right next to you. Right next to you. Sorry.
Where the fuck is it? What does right next to you mean?
Sorry. It's right. It's peeking out on Movie Star Way right now, underneath the balcony.
I think it was a gang-related shooting, and then
That
it
was me.
like
Dropped
turned
off
into
somebody in the plaza. Dropped
chaos.
off somebody. They're wrapping southbound. Stratum is also on scene here.
Hey, firm.
One suspect jumped down to the Del Perro freeway. He's wearing like a backpack, like a jetpack kind of thing.
What do you think about consolidating this?
Is also on scene, and then
well, we were, Bison and I were trying to get back to the other individual who's down. We were gonna get that pink car over there, but I think it's out of gas, and then they started shooting, so...
you want to grab these and take it over to...
Yeah, I think we should move it over to the plaza.
Again, the suspect on foot in the area with a, a black jackpack on. This guy's jumped out of the S14, he's a shooter.
S14 is southbound on Movie Star Way, and the Stratum is in a bush off of San Andreas.
I'm gonna start repairing it.
Stratum.
Okay.
S14 merged southbound Decker on VCB. It's coming north on Palomino.
Copy.
Into Ginger Street
They call it a
alleyway
light blue
coming
car?
out on Ginger.
I believe so.
Okay, just pulled
Stop
into
in the
the
Ginger Street
compound in
alleyway.
front of us.
Driver getting out.
Oh, good.
Going into an alleyway that comes out on San Andreas.
Copy.
Wait, is that a compound over there?
I'll be with you momentarily.
I don't know.
No. That's a parking structure.
Where is this driver?
They are currently in the alleyway that benches off from the alleyway towards San Andreas. They're currently on a rooftop.
Okay.
They're overlooking the scene now. They're on San Andreas and Palomino, right next to the Ginger Street garage.
S14 is
I think they're
northbound into
overlooking
Ginger
us.
Street tunnel.
On the Taco Bomb building?
Firm, that's the one.
Shoot out.
All right, if you're whoever's repairing the car, you need to move. Otherwise, they're just going to get an easy shot on you.
Shots fired?
They're shooting at officers. There's a
Yeah, I
staircase
returned
that
fire. They're on top of the Taco Bomb building.
Yeah, A-firm. They're moving back down into the Ginger Street alleyways. Moving back down.
Eric, I'm with you.
You okay, Bale?
They're currently waiting at the stairs.
Where is their car? Where is their car?
I have no idea where the S14 is. They're currently waiting
You
by
okay?
a ventilation system that's right next to the stairs that leads up to the
Bale?
Taco Bomb building.
Which staircase?
The one that leads off of the Ginger Street alleyways. They're
Oh, he's okay.
South of the Taco Bomb building. They're coming out to the Ginger Street alleyway now. Currently still in the alleyway.
Oh, he head popped, I think.
Everyone's got visual on it.
That's
Whoever
funny.
just parked on top of the Ginger Street alleyway, they should have visual on the suspect.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're describing, Tips.
Okay, so the alleyway that's north of the Ginger Street garage, there's an alleyway that benches off from that, which has a stairwell that goes onto the Taco Bomb building. They're currently aiming a gun at you. Shots fired.
Northeast of Taco Bomb, on top of the building.
-7 returning fire.
Ray, are you still up?
A-firm. Yep.
Lovesick, you got a car pulling into the Ginger Street garage now.
Going.
Does it look like a cop
tail
up
end
there?
of
Okay, we make a decision to actually push this guy in the brown garage.
Oh
or take
no.
what we have on Ginger and
Oh
leave.
no.
Yeah, brown garage guy is in a really awkward position where you can only pretty much you can only get them from where they are. It's really tough to hit them.
All right, let's take out this guy on San Andreas that just shot down Tessa. Then. Orange Spectre, Orange Spectre.
Thank you. Goodness.
Everyone's on at westbound San Andreas, right northbound Movie Star.
Okay, chat. I am going to take this opportunity to just consume my food because I don't want it to go cold and it looks delicious. So we're just gonna be bleeding out.
Right westbound on the 22 eastbound Dorset.
Also, Isolated, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
I'm trying to take him out.
No, so my vehicle's out. I'm gonna be out on the corner of Palomino and.
All right, hold comms. We got a Spectre that's flipped on Dorset. Stand by. Shooting at the Spectre now. Still mobile. Driver might be down. Stand by.
He's slumped inside of some stupid shit.
He's down. He's down.
Copy that. Good shit.
Any other targets up that we know of?
Yes. Brown garage. Okay, so the alleyway. There's two suspects down in this Spectre. The alleyway between Brown garage.
Just the onlooker. Sorry, you continue.
Alleyway between Brown Garage and the Taco Bomb. That thin alleyway where they do the squeeze to sort of east to west. There's a suspect on the ladders inside of there. There are ladders inside of there. They're on like a halfway platform. They're down. They're down now. I need units right at San Andreas and Minneapolis.
Okay, let's stay with Ripley. Somebody else is with Ripley and STSO units. Stay with those 295.
Hey, Chief, I'm outside the Brown Garage. I'm on foot. I don't have a vehicle.
I'll be there with you in 2.
Shot.
Shots fired in the Ginger Street alleyway. Love 6 taking fire.
907, I don't have eyes.
Why? Who did this?
Everyone's overhead. Shooters down. Shooters down. Good shit. That red car is back on San Andreas.
You shot up by more people on the... Oh, it's locals.
It's local.
Local down.
The red car I was talking about before is heading westbound San Andreas, approaching Ginger Street. South Ginger, come for you guys.
Wait.
Yeah, the red car's 100%.
It's eastbound on Vespucci.
Hello.
Full send to Calais.
Corvus, can you grab that suspect, please, and bring them to me?
Temple.
I'll watch your exit here.
Red vehicles approaching San Andreas from Calais.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
613 attaching. Where do you need me?
San Andreas.
Oh, hang in there.
313's en route. We just
Don't you let
processed
go.
all 4.
390, I say
Give
we
us
set
cover.
up a triage right in this plaza underneath our 1. Cover from the back and the front.
Give us cover.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm getting you covered. Just
313.
just get the.
270. We're grabbing them now.
Get behind the pillar.
Rather bite.
I'm trying.
Just want to be advised, I have Rockford Plaza code 4 right now. I have EMS that just treated R95. I have the red Ellie here. We're limited on units, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be taking the car at this time. Do you want EMS to go to the new triage, or do you want me to take my 95 down?
Where'd it come from,
We should
Tessa?
still be taking
Can you hear
the
me?
people from San Andreas and Ginger to Rockford Plaza, and we should not be leaving Rockford Plaza yet.
Okay, hey, firm. We'll move.
Cool.
Okay.
And let's grab this 4GT, but it's not the end of the world if we don't.
Bison to our Mount Zona. Bloom, if you want to, I just stay on scene with them. Just to keep numbers.
Hey, what channel are we
Right,
on?
more cover here. What?
What channel?
1. We're on channel 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Bale, you're gonna have to get her loaded up and taken to the Rockford Plaza.
Units that are just heading on this call now, be on the lookout for a red and color sports car. It's heading southbound on Palomino, likely involved.
At the scene, I'm gonna help you.
It's westbound.
You're gonna load it up here.
Valenzuela.
Alright, we're gonna get Tessa loaded up, then we're gonna transport it back to the Rockford Plaza. We're not gonna worry about this Ford GT for the time being.
Watch it, gonna get you in.
It's in a way too exposed of a position. It has to be repaired as well.
I believe Bayo repaired it.
Negative. I had a head pop while I was repairing it.
Forget about that, go.
I got Tessa. We're loaded up. Let's move.
We've got a secondary area at Mount Zona Medical. Do we want to pack this up and also move it to the triage?
Copy. Triage is Rockford, correct?
Rockford Plaza.
Rockford Plaza.
Reference 301. I have EMS already on scene here.
Yeah, you can honestly ditch the red Spectre. It's probably just a local. We just need the 95s moved to Rockford.
I got a downed officer over here.
Tessa! That's no downed officer. That's Game Warden Lamb.
Miss Tessa.
The Game Warden.
Ford GT, no?
Negative.
Pink car.
All right, let me see.
No, Tessa!
Okay, looks like you've been shooted. That's not good.
It's still in front of the courthouse. This is Tessa, right?
Let me start packing up this arm.
Okay,
we're getting an IV started.
On eastbound Dorset.
Right.
Okay, it's inserted.
Okay, you also got hit a few times in the vest. We're gonna have to get that off. Get some ice packs under there.
Transporting 195.
Packing this up.
And 147 right along.
Okay. It's gonna take a while, guess. And guess that she likes dino bandages.
Black Ellie has passed like 3 times now, by the way.
All right, that's all packed up.
That's a 94.
This vest off. Get some ice packs on her ribs there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get her just a bag of saline for right now.
Also looking for 3 days. I'm just gonna check her head, check her eyes if they're dilating good. Make sure that she didn't get hit anywhere in the head.
Everyone's overhead Rockford Plaza. I'll scan for any vehicles. Is there
like
anything I should look out besides that red sports car?
That's good.
No, but at this time they easily could have changed cars, so just keep an eye out for anything that looks unorthodox.
That should be good. All right.
Hey.
Oh. A little ice
Bison,
pack right there.
Bison.
You're on the chin there. We go.
Catch a break here.
Okay.
Ponder Bloomer, you guys Ocean King?
Hello.
Hey, firm.
Hi.
Could one of you throw up a report?
All right. Let me look you over. See what I've got here.
Aries King et al. Gang-related shooting.
Okay. Just gonna pack up these gunshot wounds. Here we go. Doesn't look too bad. So just pack some gauze in there and wrap some bandages around. Would you like kitten or dinosaur bandages today?
Kitten.
Your car's in Mount Zone. If you need
Alrighty.
to just take it a mission run, come back to the scene. Oh, Bloom's holding
There
over.
you
Give Bloom a
go.
ride. He's coming from Rockford.
You're welcome. I don't think you well, I'm just gonna get a little IV going. 1, 2, poke.
Okay.
Everybody just needs to be saline. You don't need a blood bag or anything. Just a little bit extra
Okay.
fluids.
Thanks.
Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
No, they're good, thanks.
All right.
He's not involved. He just got shot down and there's EMS.
I got robbed as you guys drove past me!
Cops are getting shot, Pred!
Hey, Kyle.
There's like 30 of you!
No, that is not!
It's all Tessa's fault. Ever since she became Game Warden.
Stop
Ever
crying.
since Tessa became Game Warden, this fucking police force has just gone downhill.
What are you fucking talking about?
I'm just telling the fucking truth.
It's amazing that
Ever
even
since
laying
Tessa
flat on the ground, he
became
is
Game
so
Warden,
loud.
this police force has gone to shit.
Okay. Oh, it's completely out of fuel.
I'll just push that.
Suspect real quick.
That's me?
I'm
That's
not
me.
a suspect.
You're right, I did search you
I'm not a suspect. I'm not involved.
He's not.
You're suspicious, Fred.
Tool belt.
Because I would like to put my spike chips out and not accidentally hit my panic button. That is why.
No, the best part about having a panic button was accidentally hitting it and
That
causing a
was
scene.
the best. It is the best. It continues to be the best part.
One second, I'll find
Yeah,
out.
it is.
To say,
I'm not involved. I'm not involved in whatever happened here. I was robbed and shot outside of the town hall as cops drove past me.
Oh my! Does that mean I can tell you what happened? And you, it's not really
One
like.
Carlos
Yeah,
Hernandez,
you
if
can
you
tell
like
me
the
what
other three,
happened.
one's Paris,
So
I can
there
already
I
tell
was,
she's still here
chasing
from
this
her
car,
car.
right?
All right.
You want me to trust the random tow worker, Willie? Because this thing's out of fuel.
Yeah, if you trust him, it's fine. I don't mind.
That they go through.
I'm gonna
So
take
they're
the
going through that
fingerprint, but
alley,
I'll
right?
use them
And
when
they
we get
stop.
back to the station.
And then they
Don't have ID
say,
on them.
"You shouldn't chase me anymore." And then they start getting out of their car. So I think we know what's about to happen.
That's the spit
They
time
start
ID on them.
shooting
I
at me,
took a
right?
fingerprint,
And
but
they
I won't be able to
miss.
run
They
it till we
disable
get back
my
to the
engine,
car.
and then they start driving away, and I start shooting at them, and then we
He
chased them
might
down,
have.
and we shot them
What
all.
is your
There we go.
name? I'm searching again just for one.
Shit.
I don't see one on
Yo,
your
Ripley, you always were so badass.
I got shot next to Ripley.
I'm like, I'm a wall. How the hell do you miss me? I'm sitting in the driver's seat. Engine
And they
disabled,
hit
and
me
you
like
missed me.
10 times.
Oh God, is there anyone that's
I'm just
not?
glad you're okay.
I think we got. Fred has not been treated. I'll do that.
I wasn't involved.
We'll start loading up,
I
Sean.
think I'm involved
All
in
right,
this.
this is a
I
non-PD
played
tow
no part
worker.
in this.
Don't shoot him when he shows up. It's a green tow truck.
What happened to you, sir?
Let's get to work.
At Riggs, Todd?
I feel like they should have said, like,
that's
bring
not
2
Briggs.
ambos, but...
We should be okay. Wait, why didn't she?
Right, let's look.
Here we go.
What have you got on you? Are you shooting me with a Colt?
Actually, we should just put them in the Explorer.
Oh, was it just the 2? You're right.
Yeah.
Well, what are their injuries?
Right.
Good question.
'Cause I don't want to put them in the Explorer if their injuries are bad.
Happy? How about
Damn, this isn't from near plugging it now. Of all time, this is only plugging.
Just real quick, if you have a 95, these people are going to get gang rape shooting as well as the attempted murders of government employees.
Are we established how many times AMGE?
I'll think about it.
1 second.
That means no.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How are you doing? Hell yeah.
So they're gonna need a attempted. Actually, let me find out. Give me a second.
Usually I think about it means no. It's okay, nothing wrong
I'm
with
taking
it.
your knife powers. Just don't let me forget to give it back to you. No, just don't let me forget to
I
give
just
it
want
back
clear confirmation. Pred is not a suspect.
to you. Yeah, he's not being taken, but I'm taking it for now.
Bueller?
Oh my god.
Bueller? Is Pred a suspect, yay or nay?
You called me Miss Shootout. I was actually like.
What is? Who got attacked? Because the last thing I heard from Pred was he was on the phone with Chatterbox, and Chatterbox was screaming at him how he was gonna like.
Oh
Kill
yeah,
him or
Pred's nothing to do with this. He just got shot and he got fucking robbed while we were nearby, so I just brought him in for triage. Sorry, I didn't repeat myself. So it's gonna be, looks like 5 attempted murder of government employees. Tell me if I'm wrong or if there's any more than that. I'm counting Tessa, Bison, Flop, Ripley,
I was just riding along with Ripley.
Lovesick as well. Anyone else? Is that 5? Anyone else got shot?
Yeah.
Myself.
No, it speaks more to
Alright.
someone's aim that
Anyone
they
else?
hit me and not Ripley.
Oh, jeez.
He's like a fucking
I imagine Bale
brick.
got shot at too, I believe.
I swear he like the flex bullets.
Alright, so if there's gonna be 6 times
Bayo,
attempted.
hold on, wait. Bayo, when you're repairing the car with Tesla once you got shot from Taco Bomb.
I think,
Can you say that one more time?
You're repairing the
I had a
car
head
when you got
pop while
shot out
repairing.
by the... Yeah, but while you were repairing, you were not... Okay, we're right.
I had a head pop, so I don't know. But I
I
would
called
say
it
no.
6 times. 6 times attempted murder, plus also they're going to be getting accessory to second degree, attempted second degree murder because Ursula got shot.
Was that?
So it's going to be
I didn't give
attempted
you keys, did
second
I?
degree accessory. Okay?
No, I think you did.
Okay.
Can add 907 to that as
Because you want to drive this so you don't have to be with
I'll
Fred?
drive it.
I threw in one
Yeah,
as well
I
so
want you to
people
have
know.
to sit next to
Shotgun.
EMS is good to roll out.
Do I have a double unit that can be red 6-star Ellie if we don't have another tow coming?
Joe 2, I'm gonna escort EMS. Who else is coming?
694.
Tow truck is approaching.
All right, you can start rolling. We'll follow you.
All right.
I need
You
a
have to
couple
go all the way up
people
to
help us
Sandy.
mess and
Oh,
we
that's
need, like,
right.
Just one other person to stay back with the vehicles so we can get the process.
Down to 2, stand back.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I'll be here with vehicles.
We should be good on vehicles then. Any other units that don't have 95s follow EMS.
10-4.
We do have that other vehicle that I want to go get, the white one, but
Oh, the
gonna
4GT.
be, yeah, that's probably gonna be someone's gonna have to hop in a car and come get it, but
I can grab a tow truck and go pick it up.
yeah, please do, if you don't have a 95. I'll come with you and make sure you're safe, and I'll leave everyone else here with the cars.
Gotcha. Let's also drop some kill barriers too here.
Oh, we already got them.
Got it.
I'm gonna pick up the one. Oh, you said pick them up, but they said drop them. I'm dumb.
No, yeah.
That's me having a blood moment, my bad. So everyone see that white car still there?
Yeah, it's still there. I just passed by him. Got the tow truck.
Notice for anyone, Fred's not under arrest. He purely got shot nearby, so I just brought him to EMS.
10-4.
Has anybody cleared the hospital?
Well, it's Sandy now, because the other one's, you know.
Yeah. Still, has anybody cleared Sandy?
I think so.
Head up.
Pon, are you going into that car alone right now?
I'm gonna hide though. I'm not gonna just sit here.
Doctors from
Did you
EMS?
want me to come in and at least be backup?
We are bringing you a full ambulance and a
they need
mostly
building
full
a pound.
explorer of people who were
I
in
found
the
another 95, guys! Yeah, now
Oh,
I can
boy.
do the 77.
We have a couple 13s and we have others who are not cops.
Everyone's with you. I'll look out for anything.
Where'd you find another 95?
Another 95 with a jetpack and pink bowl cut.
I believe that's the person Ripley was asking me about.
I can hear you crying even if you're not doing it over the
95
radio.
On scene of the 4GT with a jetpack and what was the hair, Pon?
Pink bowl cut.
Oh.
Because I know
suspect has a jetpack too, but
you're
he has,
alone, that's why.
white,
Oh, A-firm, okay.
I got the suspect that's led me into the ambush and started it. It's the one that shot Ursula.
It was out of sympathy, I'm sorry.
Gotcha, A-firm. Pon,
You have
I'll
these
stick
people
with...
gang-related shooting on top of all this other shit too, or?
Yes, yeah, I put it in 3 and
You
1.
got this, I believe in you.
Eric, I got you. Oops.
The Hydra mask. Don't let... You gotta get him out of here, Plum.
Individuals still outside Sandy currently. I think they're part of VTF or one of those field gangs, I'm sure.
That's who they had this gang-related shooting with, so get them out of there.
Pon,
Looks like
did
this
that-
person fell.
Pon, did that 311, is that accounting for 0 as well? Zero's in the, it was in my cruiser when they opened fire.
They sure did.
No, make it 7.
10-4.
I'm ready.
There you go.
So the 2 injured officers are in here. As well as everybody.
Use with Barrick with the 4GT. What's this at the hospital?
Alright, she should be next.
We just arrived at the hospital. We're just getting the injured into beds.
A-firm.
The motorbike
They're in the next room.
A-firm.
We might have to stop. Some people may have to be triaged out in the lobby.
It's okay. Here you go. This is narrow.
Are any police officers able to ID
what's
somebody in
the-
all
what's
black,
the- oh.
pink bowl cut with a jetpack
Hello,
on his back with
Tessa,
like a
how you
skull face
doing?
mask on, like with reference on it involved in the
Not so
shooting?
good. I don't feel great.
Did you get shooted?
202, I did
I think so.
It
I
looks
think I
like
got
he's
shot in my
found
arm.
bruising all over him, and
At least that's what it feels like.
Bayo, can you ID the guy that you saw on the roof? She's describing him on radio.
Yeah, I can see a little bit of blood pooling there.
He's talking to a tow truck driver. Let me go ask him.
Just gonna do a quick X-ray, okay? Make
yeah,
sure
I'm
that it
wondering
hasn't
if he
hit anything
potentially came down for a roof
important.
because there was a Swift involved, remember? So I'm wondering if it's on a roof.
We're at the.
The shooter on top of Taco Bomb was the.
Have you been to
female,
Sandy before?
Bayo can't ID who was up there, so.
I'm just gonna start cleaning up this armor.
Cheers up. Steve, he's positive, but there's
Just,
no cases around him. You
listen
know,
to
no
EMS.
projectiles
We've
or
got a
cases,
few
just
coming in.
blood.
If you can get up on that roof, apparently they were getting shot at from that roof, Lily.
Okay, gonna get some ice packs on your bruises.
might be worth
Okay,
checking for
did you also
casings,
land on
trying
your
to see if
face,
we have a
Tessa?
matching gun. If they have a gun still.
Yeah, I'm gonna frisk him because the cheese are positive, so I have the, you know, I have the reason to do it.
Miss Lamb, you with me?
Definitely.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought I lost you again. You have a few
okay.
scrapes on your face there as well. Did you fall on your face?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get that cleaned up for you. I got some ice
I
packs
hit
on
my
your chest
chin.
too. I see that. Oh my god. Let's get a little band-aid on there for you, okay? Any preferences? I got a lot of band-aids in my bag here.
You got any with aminals on them?
Of course I do. What aminal what are you feeling today?
Well, I am a horse girl.
Okay, let me see if I have any horsey. I've actually got the horse from Spirited Away. Will that work?
From Spirited Away?
Yeah. Spirit.
Oh, Spirit. That's a different movie, silly. That's Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. Spirited Away is the anime.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's okay though.
I'm a failure.
No, I'm just a horse girl, that's all.
Alright. Almost ready to get you to your feet. Okay, you feeling a bit better now?
I think so.
I'm gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. God damn it. I'm so mad at myself.
It's okay.
Goddamn weeb too.
Lester Walk is faster and funnier. Okay, let's see what I have a bandaged one still. Might have gotten rid of it. No, that's not it. It's not your fault.
How is this my fault?
You ditched me. I got ditched.
You got ditched.
You ditched me. You drove away.
You mean how everybody? You mean how you and everybody else left me fucking unconscious in a car for 30 minutes?
Hey, talk about being left unconscious. You guys all drove past me as I was being robbed.
That sucks.
Yeah, there was 4 people literally standing around me with guns as the cops just drove right past me.
Did they take your shoes too?
Yep. And my money.
That's really salt in the wound there.
Hey, you want to know something? I have very strong calluses. And you got that spine thing now, Tessa? What the hell's the matter with you? Scoliosis?
No, I'm 2 degrees crooked to the left.
Oh shit, things have been really falling apart ever since you and Kiki broke up, huh?
Actually, this was kind of a before thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's been looking really good lately. Is there a bus route set up here so I can get down to the town hall?
I don't know.
Doesn't
God
appear to
damn
be a
it, Tessa.
taxi around.
God damn it. Hey, how you doing, little guy? Hey, come here. Come here, little guy. Huh?
What?
Little.
Why are you
little
being
guy?
so weird?
I'm not. How am I being weird? I'm talking to Bison.
It's like 90 degrees out here, man. How are you wearing a puff jacket right now?
Right?
Cause I'm badass.
mid-July.
I'm not afraid of the heat.
You're afraid of the heat?
I'm not afraid of the heat.
Oh.
Trying to be slim and trim. Got to sweat that body fat out.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Hey, come here, little
Whatever
guy.
works
It's
best
time for a noogie.
Well, I wasn't
Come
gonna
here.
say anything, but
Don't fucking touch me.
Hey, come here.
If you touch me, I will hit you. Touch
Come
me.
here. Hey, come here.
Don't touch me.
Okay, I won't touch you. Okay.
Touch me.
Get it? You don't like me anymore. Okay, that's fine.
You're not the same, man. You changed.
How have I changed? All I did was quit the PD.
You're like
I'm
a
not
fucking
even a criminal.
007 villain now.
How? I haven't even done anything.
Your haircut, the cigarette, the jacket, no shoes.
he always
You're
had the
just-
cigarette.
I got robbed.
I don't know, man. There's just something about you that just screams, pinky to the corner of the mouth, $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Who robbed you?
Who robbed me?
Like,
Yeah, actually, do you know who robbed you?
Telling you guys, you all drove past me while it was happening.
I was dead.
There was like a serious. Okay, I'm offering to take your statement.
It's Fred. He's
Okay.
petty.
Whatever. Great. Well, I just know that the clowns drove away from here with Chatterbox like screaming. Well, very angrily.
Give me a ride there, Red.
Or maybe you could ask nicely, like a normal person.
Sorry, I've got a name, sir. You can know it if you ask for it nicely.
Well, what is your name?
Officer Scully down.
Holy shit, she actually got Fred right there.
You're a deputy, though.
That's true.
I
He
am a
got you on that
cadet.
one. Oh.
Oh, yeah. So you're not an officer, you're a cadet.
Right, but we're supposed to address ourselves as officers.
Oh no, she's gotta learn. She's gotta learn. Just let her
I know
learn.
the difference.
Oh my
I used to
God.
be the sheriff.
Nothing. Go on. You're good.
I'm just okay. All right.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, Tessa Bison, can you guys grab me some shotgun shells out of the armory?
No, motherfucker.
Why?
Go buy
It's
them
just
go
bullets.
buy them from a criminal like everybody else does.
I don't work with them.
You don't have to work with a criminal to buy something off of them.
Yeah, but I don't want to. You can just, grab it for me, cheap.
No,
Why not? It's not illegal for you to give me bullets.
it is though.
That is illegal, actually.
No, it's not.
Give you PD bullets, it is.
No, they're just bullets.
No, these are issued by the PD.
Dude, am I supposed to give this EMS $1 and her leg strapped there?
First of all, it's $5 in this economy. $1?
Oh my God.
Insulting.
The sex
Insulting.
goddess.
Hi, Fred.
Girl.
Yes.
Can I get a ride?
That's funny.
Fred, you look great.
Orgasms
It's good to see
Shut
ya.
up, Flop.
You're not my boss anymore.
Okay, I used to be the
Oh,
sheriff.
got him.
Right, but
Yeah, keyword is used to be.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Here we go.
God. Fred, you didn't have to say back at the end of scoliosis. Scoliosis is just the
Hey, how you
spine.
doing there, Aphrodite?
Well, my main squeeze thing pissed me off, so I invited all the female PD to sleep in my bed with me last night.
How'd
While
that
we
go?
giggled, and he sat in the living room and had to listen. It was honestly fantastic. It was honestly fantastic.
In here.
We did
What did
makeovers,
I just
you know,
hear?
every
Hello?
inch of each other. How are you?
That's good. Some people
Tessa,
would
what'd they
pay
do to
to
you?
see that.
Some people would.
I gotta shoot it.
Some things are best left to the imagination
A little
for
bit.
others, yes? Why
Yeah,
do you
that's
not
right.
have
You know,
any
they-
shoes spread? Are you poor?
Because I
He
got robbed.
We have a clothing rack in the back
I'm
with plenty
crooked.
of shoes. I'm sure we can find one that fits.
May I grab a pair of shoes from your
Yeah, come
clothing
on.
rack?
Yeah.
Yes, you can grab on the rack. Come here.
They shot
Shut
me
up,
and bail.
bitch cop. Oh, sorry. I didn't call you a bitch cop because you're a woman. I didn't call you. It wasn't. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, you better get out of there.
Hey, Scully.
Aye.
I'm gonna learn you something, okay? I was gonna correct it in a moment, but Tessa told me not to. When you're addressing yourself, you address yourself to your department, not just officer.
Okay.
Yeah, you never call yourself cadet in front of somebody else. You never tell them your rank. You say I am a deputy or officer of X department. Yeah.
Yeah, it's they use it as ammunition against you is all. That's really the main reason. Because you know that's what he did immediately. He said, "Oh, you're not even an officer. You're just a cadet," and therefore it undermines you immediately. So you got to be careful not to introduce yourself as a cadet, because otherwise people just won't respect your authority at all.
If your gun doesn't match,
I guess
I'm
in
not gonna
that
move you from
in
here
that
until
particular
a gun
instance,
matches.
I was just
That would
trying to
be
talk
highly
to him and maybe
Yeah.
de-escalate his attitude.
Oh, you're not in
So
trouble at all.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
not
you're
at
not in
all.
trouble by any means.
I thought
Just
that
making
was
sure
a
that
good.
you don't get walked on over time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That was a good moment for it, and also, there's no de-escalating with Pred, so
Okay,
that
alright.
I wanted you to learn that and see that he just isn't someone you can.
I mean,
You
he did seem to sort of change his tone slightly, but I don't know. I just was trying
It actually kind of shocked us that you said you can use my name if you'd like it, and then he immediately changed his tone. And I was like, oh shit, I actually haven't heard that one before. He's not really one to change his tone when talking to people, so you actually got him on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, I was just trying to talk to him, right? Sometimes when you just talk to somebody instead of biting back, it changes things.
Listen, all right.
Who was this
They're not a
UP
cop.
officer?
They're not people. Okay.
Oh my God,
No,
Bison.
no.
Okay, that might count for Pred, but everybody else, I don't know.
Everybody else are people, but Fred, he's not people. He's just,
Yeah, he's just Pred. He's just an angry, loud man. That's all he
Hey,
is.
I already
gonna
got
do
a
my
ride
due
from
diligence. If I
Aphrodite.
take-
She has a heart.
No, he's
unlike
got a report,
Cadet
and
Scully.
he's
Okay, I did not agree to any of that. You asked
I'm
me
sorry,
for a
what?
ride. Okay.
Told ya.
Arya set him straight.
yeah, see.
Scully, I don't know
So
what this
many
is. All I
flashing
know is he
lights.
asked for a ride. I just.
I was gonna
very
I was
chaotic.
gonna see
Where's
if
your
I could
car?
have permission to give him a ride, but if
I
you're
don't
gonna-
know.
that's
You're
fine.
more than welcome to give him a ride if you'd like
Probably
to.
would have been denied because Tessa's an asshole.
I don't tell people what to do.
I
I
don't
just.
think you're allowed to talk about other coworkers' body parts. I did that and I got yelled at.
It's all an act. Everybody knows she's crazy.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you're toxic.
Honestly trying, Scully. I'm honestly
Good.
You know a lot about animals.
The hell, Tessa? Was that you?
Yeah.
Do
Give him a
squirrels have social
raspberry.
hierarchies?
Most likely. Why?
Ooh, curious. Fred said he saw a squirrel with giant testicles.
What?
Okay.
I don't know what
Fred
I
said he
just
saw
heard.
Somebody, I don't know who, but somebody locked that cop in the back of that squad, that Crown Vic over there.
Who?
Pretty
What?
embarrassing that he let it happen, but anyway, he's in that.
Where?
Yeah, he ran off. I think he was a big purple dinosaur.
It's him over there in the fucking UPD CBPI.
I don't know what's happening.
Fucking locked himself in the back.
This
of his
is
own
not my
CBPI.
car, by the way. This is Flops.
Yeah, but I don't see Flop anywhere, and your car's not here, so we're just making it. Jessica, can you go help him out? Scully, help him out of the car, please. He's fucking locked in the back of his own car.
This wait, which?
You're actually
Wait, what?
in custody. Tessa!
Jeff.
Tessa! I talk shit about Mr. K.
Tessa, he deserves to be in the back of this car here right now.
I'm so confused.
Okay, I'm getting you out of here.
Talk shit about Mr. K. The best. Oh,
Oh,
listen, you know what? Leave him back there. Leave him back there. Good.
No,
good.
no, no.
fucking
We
good.
gotta get him out. And I'm putting you back in there.
Damn it. Are you handcuffed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? What? How?
I would like to know what
Ripley,
happened.
CG Ripley does not take kindly to defamation when it comes to Mr. K. You understand? Best gang leader of Los Angeles.
Oh, I see. I
You don't
see.
want to
That's
know.
No, I do want to know. I'm not.
No,
gonna
he was
just-
talking trash. That's all.
I talk
I
trash.
understand.
He talked trash in front of Ripley. That's a mistake, and
okay,
he's learned from it, right?
Yeah, CG's the best.
Love to hear. Hey, you want to
Mr.
say that one more
K
time?
on top.
Yeah,
Trooper?
love
Hey,
to
sorry,
hear
I
that.
just got
Love to
shot
hear
down.
that.
What's up?
What? I'm so confused. Why
Let's
would?
All right, fine.
Let's go. Like,
I don't understand.
it's a culture thing. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna.
What?
We're just gonna do this.
Thank you, Tessa.
All right. What the heck?
We're here to talk to Bison.
Where's Flop?
Hey, I'm letting Command know about what Scully told me, and then I'm going to speak to the devil. Hi, honey.
Where is Flop?
I saw him standing by his car a minute ago. I don't know where he went after that. Did he headbutt?
Oh, he sent me a message. I think
Oh,
Flop
right,
had
right,
to go
okay.
home very suddenly.
Okay, that's fine. I gotcha. So
People came 10-8 immediately once the 77s were needed, or they.
oh
was
yeah,
they
yeah.
ignored?
As soon as it was asked, everybody only 2 people responded out of all the other scenes. Yeah, okay. All right. So what's your question or predicament or whatever?
Well, my predicament is, I know it's an unsolvable problem, is when 77s are requested for I guess we'll call them daily situations like boost, people don't go, and then when they hear the boost 77, they go.
You have names?
Unfortunately, I didn't get any names because the 2 people that responded didn't get the names. So I can't pinpoint any. It's a common issue though. It's if the call requires being back up somewhere, taking statements, searching for people that are missing, or taking statements, people don't go to that shit.
Okay. Your solution is, if it ever happens again, find the names or find out the names of the one that happened today or whenever it happened, and give them to me, and then I'll make sure they're handled.
All right. Unfortunately, I wasn't around for this, so I don't have any names.
That's fine. But if it happens again in the future, people aren't responding to 77 calls or 78 calls, then you tell me the names, and then I will I'll either handle it myself or I will take it to a command member to have it handled. Because it was made pretty bluntly clear via many meeting announcements and, through the Discord announcements that you need to be responding to 77s, 78s whether you want to or not. So it's unacceptable at this point if they're not going to respond to it.
The problem is they're responding to 77s, they're just being selective about which 77s.
Yeah, but they don't get to be selective. They either respond or they get the fuck off duty. Unless there's too many units responding. It's as simple as that. If they don't want to respond to a 77, whenever there's clearly a need for them, then there's no point in them being on duty. It's that easy. So in the future, just find names, figure out who's being selected about their 77s, and if they have an issue with it, or you bring them to me, bring me exactly the scene that, or what, the scenario that happened that they didn't respond to. I'll talk to them, see why they didn't respond, and if it's a bullshit reason, then I'll fucking rim them out for it. If not, then if it is a good reason, then I'll just be like, all right, I handle it, and then leave it at that.
Yeah. As for the thing I brought to you yesterday, I think it's been handled by Shift 3.
What was handled? What was?
Going to court.
Oh yeah, Jigs. Yeah, I told Madison about it.
Yeah, I think it's been handled.
Well, she's the shift. Jigs is a Shift 3 officer, so it's gonna be Shift 3's thing anyway. So all good as long as it got handled. Is he showing up now or what?
The case has been dropped because none of the people involved on the police side of things want to deal with it.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't know. I hate it, but also The case was kind of stupid in the first place, and the motions they were making were also stupid, and I can't blame anyone for wanting to not be a part of it. They're like trying to motion for summary judgment because the scheduling conflicts and blaming the police side of it. And it's like, why?
I mean, why are we not deposing people?
I depose people. I depose as much
I know,
as
but what I'm saying is why are people
There you go.
asking to be fucking why are people asking to be fucking for summary judgment and shit when we could just be deposing if they can't make a fucking case? I'm gonna
Their
be honest,
argument-
scheduling conflict is the most bullshit excuse that I've ever fucking heard for a court case, because anybody can just give a statement and have it put into the court record.
The problem is that we were I showed up to both times it was scheduled. The judge didn't even show up.
What, the deposition?
Deposition and the actual court case itself. And then she said, "Oops, I meant Pacific Standard Time. My bad." And then the second one didn't show up at all.
Why didn't they show up at all? Did they give an excuse?
They said that it's out of their time zone, but their time zone is shift 2, and it was scheduled in shift 2, even though everyone
Did the judge
involved
schedule
was-
it?
Yes, they scheduled it for that time.
So the judge scheduled it, and they didn't make it to their own scheduling?
Yes.
That sounds like a DOA complaint.
But then that's also the Jigs and everyone else also didn't show up.
It sounds like you need to make a complaint with the DOA that the judge is scheduling shit, not showing up to her own stuff.
I believe it's already being handled. I believe there's some sort of she has some sort of illness or something is happening.
So she has a reason for not showing up.
Yes.
You just told me she didn't give a reason.
No, I didn't say that.
I said, did she give an excuse? And you said no.
Well, she didn't. She has an excuse. She's sick, right? But she also didn't say anything until everyone.
Oh, okay. I got
made
you.
time to go there.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
To the point where one person actually had to take time to make it to go there because they're, about to be on like a 2-month LOA.
Hmm.
It was
Wait,
a
who
mess.
is?
One of the defense. Maya was, she was going to be gone, but she had to make that time available to show up, and the judge didn't even show up.
I gotcha.
I don't know,
whatever, out of our hands.
Yeah, it was stupid in the first place, but I'm glad to not deal with it at this point. But I will say though, all officers, if they're willing to push charges, they should be willing to go to court.
Are you like in charge of going to court for people or something, or what? Why are you always getting involved in these court things?
For this one in specific, I wanted to help the DOC because not even the cops were helping them. This was them issue. All the other court stuff is stuff I get involved in, Bison.
I'm gonna be honest. Anytime somebody comes to me and they're like, "Yeah, I got this court thing got dropped on my lap and nobody else is doing anything with it," I always recommend they just drop the fucking charges. If people are gonna drop shit on your lap and not do anything to help you, then there's no point in you prosecuting the case.
This was the only instance of that because the DOC can't prosecute for themselves, and the cops got involved and pushed the charges for them, dropped the ball like chicks. Like, he was willing to push the charges for them, but once the court came up, he was like, "Oh, never mind." But no, I'm always involved in court because I'm always doing stuff that ends up going to court.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you and me, we're gonna go send Carmine to prison.
Yeah, they got posted today. Apparently, he got suspended.
I told them as much. I said, "This is from Bass. You guys are in charge of suspensions, but to quote Bass, he's well over the threshold of being suspended."
Nice. Well, I guess we'll see what happens then with that court case.
Even if he
make it
gets
open court, so
even if he's found not guilty, they're probably not going to retain Carmine, which is both a good and bad thing because he's good. He's good for the morale of the prison. He does not fucking do paperwork, and he always gets people coming in to kick his ass.
I mean, not to mention, he just wants to do it to be a cop again, so.
Oh, I think those dreams are over, Bison. And I think we ended those dreams.
That's not my problem.
Well, no, he gave it to you on a silver platter.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to end it. He ended his own dreams, man. I didn't do shit. All I did was just did my job. You, were you on your way to go to sleep, or?
No.
Oh, okay, you just randomly picked you up.
Yeah, you can take me back to Sandy though. That's where I'll probably go. As far as the actual case open court goes, I'll try to be available every day for it.
I mean, realistically, as long as I have myself, Kay, and hopefully, I mean, I got all their statements written down. So if they can't make it, then it's whatever. But all I really need is just myself and Kay. If nobody else can show up, then it's not gonna kill the case. But you know, or actually, I need Zola there too.
I've read his solo statement. I don't know how accurate that is. I do believe Carmine kidnapped him, but I don't know about the beating and torturing part.
Wait, what? Did I misread it?
Zola put in his statement that Carmine tortured him and beat him.
Interesting.
I don't know if I believe that, because here's the question, right? He definitely did kidnap him. All lines up, him over the phone, his own admission, his photo with him. But you gotta also remember, these guys have been trying to frame Carmine and get him fired for weeks now.
Listen, if Zola wants to give a shit statement and he wants us to press charges, then if the ball gets dropped, it's on him. That's not my problem. I don't give a shit about losing a court case if it's somebody else's fault.
Well, the charges you have up there are good enough. Reckless endangerment, because you did move him while he was injured.
I didn't put acts of torture or anything on there. So.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just saying they have been trying to get him fired and frame him for shit for weeks.
That doesn't surprise me.
What?
I mean, he threw Kay and Bass both off a bridge apparently, so which I still have to charge him for, but I just haven't yet.
I've caught them going up there dressed as inmates with a camcorder on the southern hill with the intent to break in and have Carmine beat them so they can get it on videotape. They've been trying to do this for weeks.
Oh my god.
Why don't they just stash a phone like every other fucking person that gets put in there and then just get sent to prison and then record it on a phone?
That'd be too easy.
Oh my god.
Send it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of respect the dedication.
Come on, I'll call you back in a minute. Yeah, I've been following it for like the weeks. They're really trying, but you know.
960's 1038.
All right, thanks for the solutions. Make sure to be around consistently to catch that shit.
No problem, brother. Have a good one.
Like I think I could use 77.
Harvey's a good guy.
He has his moments.
I do think a lot of his suffering is brought on by himself, but I don't really know how to help him with that.
I don't know about that, because I had a conversation with him where he was, I actually feel kind of bad for him, because he was getting really annoyed at people making jokes about him. Like, he doesn't mind being, like, screwed with and stuff, and, like, people, like, making jokes. People started making, like, jokes about him and his wife, and I actually got really annoyed with hearing
Oh.
Shit,
like, they were saying that, like, she has Stockholm syndrome, and, like, he incited it on her and stuff like
That could
that,
have ran me over.
and other
God.
shit. So I actually, like, really annoyed by her about that, but, like, people would make, like, domestic abuse jokes and stuff, and he's like, that's, like, he's like, I just don't like, he's like, I don't want to, like, complain because I don't want people to feel like I can't take a joke, but at the same time, like, it's getting really annoying, and I was like, I mean, dude, you gotta draw that line somewhere. You can't just sit there and, like, let people
Yeah, I
make
mean,
jokes at you.
I didn't
You
mean
can't.
stuff like that. That sounds awful.
No, no, no,
I
no.
meant
I
just
know you
kind of
didn't,
like what
but
that conversation was about. You know,
Yeah.
with the he gets court dropped on him a lot, and I think that does happen to him. And
I think he's a yes man. I think he's a lot like
yeah,
Bass. Like,
I think
if somebody
he's
asks him
trying
to
to
do
help.
something, he immediately picks it up. Yeah.
He's really trying to help, and I think he's just overworking himself a little bit. Or
Yeah,
just biting off more than he could chew. But I liked your advice, so that's why I didn't speak up on it or anything. You and I have
I like
had
to
a
think
few
I'm pretty good with
convos.
advice.
Westbound Vespucci.
I like to think I am pretty good at it.
Yeah.
B, westbound Vespucci approaching Legion Square.
Mhm.
Left, south Strawberry. Vehicles coming to a halt. Passenger got out. They're running to the behind Legion Square bank.
We'll try to stop them right now.
I think she's gonna stay in the
Bass is around late. Late.
I got your lethal bass. They're getting in a blue. Oh, good box.
Yeah, he's trying to tap into a blue color Primo. He's taking off.
I don't know when he sleeps. I don't know how he manages
Who's
sometimes.
the driver? The current driver or the one in the blue Primo?
I think the passenger got into the Primo, but that's the one that tackled me
Either
first.
he and I have like a matched
Shit, but
up
I'm back
schedule,
on the Bison. Bison southbound
or
Strawberry.
he just doesn't sleep like ever. Cause
From the
I
Bison
like
since they ran me over.
anytime
Southbound
I need
Strawberry.
something from him or say something,
Driver of the
he
Bison,
responds
Oh, the Primo's here too. They're
like
both
immediately.
Here. Southbound Strawberry.
We'll
They're
focus
hopping
the
out.
Bison.
They're getting into the
He's,
Primo.
he's constantly online.
Stop. Passengers, their hand out of the window. Passing Lucky Pucker, continuing southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, I think we just straight up share a schedule, like within a little margin of an hour or so.
Bison, just in case. They were at the Alta Street Apartments, parked illegally. Not sure if they were
break up and search it.
Thank you.
Continuing westbound David, passing Mace Bank Arena. Right. Westbound Alta Street, crossing over South Arsenal. Passing Russ Compound. Continuing westbound southbound South Arsenal. Northbound Dutch London.
Post meeting bet. Wait, what? Who's honking?
Staying to the right, eastbound Calais. Opposite lanes. Passing Uwu.
What am I doing?
Back in correct lane.
Sorry, I was asked to give recommendations for seniors.
Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Oh, who do you recommend?
Right, northbound.
Piper
Palomino.
Paisley and Jessica. Piper Paisley and Jessica Easton for the work they do in Shift 2 PNT, and Stonefinger and David for the work they do in Patrol.
Moving out.
Oh, okay. Solid.
Stairs, I
Yeah, Paisley and Easton basically like recreated, you know, with help from other shifts. I'm not talking about Shift 2 here, but like they basically recreated the PNT structure and like the process for people to get hired and trained in PNT. And Davids and Stonefinger have always been really good on patrol and stuff like that. They know how to lead teams and shit. So, and Davis is always looking for more ways to help and more responsibility. So I think it'd be good for him.
He's a good egg.
Yeah, he's good. Even though you turned him down for Ranger.
Okay, well, it wasn't a personal thing. It wasn't that I hate the guy. God. Jiminy.
Vehicle broke out of the box.
But yeah, they've all put in a lot of work and a lot of time into PD. I think they deserve
Oh my.
to get a promotion out of it, to be honest.
Bahamut, thank you so much for the heckin' 10,000 biddies. What is that? Goodness glaciers. Thank you.
Broke out of the box.
Chat, show him some love. That is a hype biddy, dono.
They turned right.
I hope you are well, Bahamut. I think it's been a little while since I've seen your name.
Right there.
CB temporarily. Do you have eyes on him?
Negative.
What level of hype do you reach for? Every level. All of them. Hype level, yes.
I need vests. Do you need anything?
Yeah, actually.
242 clear out with the vehicle. Got it impounded and inventory.
Get some vests and IFX.
So what was less than 20 when you had eyes?
Snow is around
Nice.
Ginger. They were underneath that building right off of Ginger towards La Puerta.
Forward direction?
We're VCB. They last went northeast. They could have went on Olympic, or not Olympic. They could have went on Del Perro and merged to go on Olympic.
Copy that. Thank you.
I think I got him here. Nope. Just a random sports car in the middle of nowhere.
I love hearing Kermodo. He makes me happy.
642 checking Brand.
You've been lurking always? That's good. I appreciate a good lurker. It's a hype chat. Darth, thank you for the hype chat.
Garage is code 4.
I'm gonna code 6 up Palomino
What?
just in case they send it west.
Fucking.
What's the matter?
HOA people are doing a movie night for Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I told them I wanted to watch it, and nobody pinged me for it.
Oh, you should go.
They're 40 minutes in.
What? Oh, that's
Yeah.
horrible. No.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I still need to watch that.
I don't know how to watch it
Oh.
legally.
You're ridiculous.
I don't, and I don't want to go to the movie. I don't mind movie theaters. I just don't. I'd rather watch
same.
it at home. I will say though, I went and saw Indiana Jones in movie theater. I loved every second of it.
I don't think I've been to a movie theater since. Oh! Since like
Since before
2020, yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I really haven't been I've been like 3 times in the past like 4 years. I used to go like all the time. I used to love going to the movies.
Same.
But there's just like something about like I just don't like being stuck in like I like an empty movie theater. I don't like a movie theater where I feel like I'm gonna like walk in front of people if I have to get up.
And then like there's people. And I hate that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just old.
Oh, you know what? It was Top Gun was the movie before that I watched. I was actually really good in theaters.
Oh yeah, I'm worried about Guardians 3. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do, but I have seen some of the previews for it, and I am scared.
I'll tell you what,
because I know
LSPD
I'm gonna
Shift
be
2.
like just beside myself. What's that?
The LSPD Shift 2, I think we might end up like the old Shift 3, to be honest, like deserted on our own kind of deal.
I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
not, but we'll see. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, that just means I can do whatever the fuck I want because I know what I'm doing and people aren't going to question it. But at the same time, I just don't want people to feel like I'm going over their heads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
do
don't mind
whatever's
if you're
best. I
leading the
just
scene.
Popular with
Well, I mean, like things in general. Like people come to me with an issue. I'm like, okay, well, here's what you need to do, kind of thing, and then you know. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, Tessa, are you okay?
Yeah, I got shooted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I got shot too.
You don't look quite as bad as
I took it to the
Tessa
vest.
does. Oh, okay. What can I get you guys?
Can I get 2 combos, please? You can put whatever you want in it.
Okay, badge and last name.
419 Bison, BYSON.
And I just need something I can stress eat.
Okay.
I'm stressed.
Actually, yeah, stress eating would be nice.
Ugh.
Actually.
6-4 visual of
We just had a big old shootout.
Passing red garage, they're turning into red garage.
Just need something to feel good, you know?
Absolutely. So here's the first
Benign,
set.
shot one more time.
They were last seen going into red garage, unknown direction, with Shay and left.
Oh, copy that.
Okay, that is for you.
Exited out
And
on San
then-
Andreas.
What is your badge number?
270.
Your last name is Lamb, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you can swipe right there. Okay, I'm gonna put yours on this tray so they don't get mixed up.
Sorry.
Okay, you're fine. That's why we got 2 trays. It's all right there for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I hope you feel better.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna feel much better after this.
Nom 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 nom.
What? Merry Christmas.
Start to UTL on the Blue Primo.
Oh, I haven't seen the Spider-Verse movie yet. We definitely need to see that one. Because I liked the first one a lot. I've heard good things. I don't think I've heard anything bad.
Gonna rock and roll all night.
We've been watching C lately. We're on season
Party
2.
every day.
I think there's 3 seasons. It's pretty good. I like it so far. SE,
How's your day, Tessa?
like
I never
vision,
asked you.
see? How's my day?
Yeah.
Well, I got shot.
Besides that. Before I showed up.
Well, it was pretty good. Oh, I caught up with Brian about Mr. Terrorist. That was good. And then...
Which one?
Do you know about Mr. Terrorist?
Actually his name?
That's what I called him.
Probably not.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, there was this big old thing going on, and it was a long-term investigation. I just needed to catch up with Brian on it, and we caught up, and then after that, I talked to him about my other case, which... Did you hear about the 17 bodies?
No.
Okay, well...
I don't hear about much.
A couple weeks ago, me and Flop and Nancy and, I think Malarkey and Stonefinger were there too. And Juno?
Mm-hmm.
We got a human remains call on Cassidy. So we went up there, and there were 2 cars fleeing the scene. One of them was a jugular, and one of them was a red bison. The jugular got away from us, but we did manage to get the bison pulled over. And the scene they were leaving initially appeared pretty, you know, there wasn't anything there. It turned out they had put 17 people down up there. And they had cut them all up and harvested meat and organs. 17! And it was Fredo, let's see.
Okay.
It was Vito DiCenzo and Alfredo Bonucci. So yeah, it was Vito DiCenzo and then Fredo Bonucci. There was a third suspect that got away in the jugular. We didn't know who it was, but we did have 3 different types of blood on scene. We documented Fredo and Vito, but the other person was unknown. However...
You think they could argue it was one of the 17 bodies?
Well, here's the kicker. Earlier that day, Juno had found a vehicle with a bunch of body parts around it at the Cassidy Trail location that they were at.
419. How many attempted to catch a blue and colored vehicle put on the alley behind Center? Yeah, I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be a primo.
They pulled over! Oh, these
They're running
two.
a Cartman.
Oh no.
We're gonna be in a 1080 westbound on Integrity Way.
96 catching. 49's right behind you.
I think it's 9 plus.
Up there, Bison.
No, you're good. Take it. So what was the kicker? What were you saying?
Well,
We're good.
Juno found a car earlier that day with a bunch of body parts around it. And
Oh my god, he's turning on the hydraulics.
inside of that car around the body parts was a gun. It was a hunting rifle that came back to a Brooklyn parking.
Is it a blue Primo?
So we made a note of that. Hey, heck you!
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-pit box this bike. They just slammed on their brakes and hit me.
What is
Why
that?
is there a C-130
What
there?
is that?
Yeah, there is. I'm looking at it.
Why is there a Titan? Somebody check with AirX. Somebody's on AirX on the yellow page to see why they're flying a Titan around city limits.
Bruh. What is that?
Oh, fuck!
You died!
Oh, shit! 22, we're eastbound on McDonald Street.
Hey, go ahead, Saul. That's all yours, man. You sound upset about this.
Are you sure? No, I know.
Yeah, go for it. It's all yours, man.
You found
Be advised, that is not a Titan, which is the model of plane AirX.
What is it?
We eat those. We don't care.
Oh god, it just shot something. It just shot 2 rockets.
There's nothing we can do about it. We haven't anybody that's like jet certified right now.
335 around Mission
What?
Road, scramble with line.
Actually, he is. Hey, break off this Primo.
Hey, somebody get on
Yeah,
ATC.
we need to deal with this.
409, I'll go on ATC for you.
What? Did it shoot flares?
I don't know. I didn't see
Look,
it.
no, behind us. There's flares on the road.
Oh yeah, it probably did then.
Back up.
Yeah, I see him. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. We're heading south. It's just circling the south side right now. It did drop out flares. We're heading southeast. Bro, where?
That's just south of MRPD.
Yeah, he's underneath Olympic.
It said break off it. He's down.
Soul's down. They're running westbound. They're running westbound. They're on top of the Delpero Freeway. Opposite lane to travel nearest to the south side.
You see him, CDPI?
No vision on him.
Might have dropped down into
They're chunky. They can't have gone far.
Did you just get shot at?
I don't know. Did we?
I don't know if I'm seeing shit or if we just got shot at again. Oh yeah, I was seeing shit. We're good. I'm under it and I don't see anything under Olympic.
Oh god.
So they went up to Olympic, right? In the train tracks?
Yeah, they're on
The
the
ride
train
along
tracks.
said that they ran westbound up the train track.
Alright.
That's like you.
Just
Yeah, so
fucking
when
told
I
that.
got on scene, Bison, they were running westbound on the train tracks. They turned southbound and they jumped on the freeway. BCB went on that one because I was with Soul.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the boat rental side. If anybody keep an eye on that fucking plane. Alright, I gotta break off this and go help with that.
Okay, I just get Soul some.
Hey, Barrick, where you at, man?
You Mission PD?
Nick?
They're going in for a bombing run.
Shooting at it?
Yeah, we got. They're literally doing a bombing run over an active shooting right now. You need to shoot that thing down. As soon as they drop something, you need to shoot it down.
Just give it one warning to land, and if it does not start heading toward LSI, it's going to be shot down.
Hey, firm. They're shooting. No, they're shooting at the plane.
I
don't
think
see the plane. Do
they're
you see it?
maybe attacking the Lucky Plucker.
Yeah, they're shooting at the plane. Stand by. Just keep chasing it. Fucking. There. Warning administered.
I wanted to get away from a populated area as soon as possible. Is it dropping anything? Or?
Yeah, they just shot bombs.
Oh god!
Shoot it down. You have to shoot it down. We don't have time to wait.
Back to the 2
Jesus Christ!
Where is it?
They're going southbound. They're going to be overpopular and Roy Lowenstein.
Box 2, flash 1.
Oh.
It's going down, it's flying down.
Yeah, yeah, I hit it. It's falling in the Cypress Plants there.
Yeah, I'm right there right now.
It's falling into the water. Popular Street and Cypress Plant.
What do we do with this?
I need you to keep an eye on it because I don't know where it landed. Is it in the canals or?
I think it might be in the water. Should just be to your right, like west in the water between where all the like giant tankers are in El Rancho.
You see where I am right now?
It seemed like it fell on the building, but then it kind of...
Yeah, it was looking weird.
Last time a Bombushka was shot down, they sent a Russian attack helicopter to clean up the mess.
Eric, you're gonna fly over. I don't know where you shot it at, where it is.
Down here in the water, it should be.
Oh, over by, okay, I'm on my way, hang on. Damn it.
Carefully. It was in the jet barrack, I believe.
Got a white and color Sultan pulling in right now.
Hey, you better leave this area right now.
I see it as well.
We also got a Huntley on scene.
Get out of here, guys.
Hey, that Huntley had the people shooting him.
Yes, we're doing our we're doing our jobs. Get the fuck out of here now.
Get out!
What the fuck is he doing?
Okay, we realize that. Get out of here. Leave. Leave this area now.
Tell the guy in the water to come over here.
Yeah, we're trying.
They're swimming southbound towards the aircraft. Officers are in pursuit.
Tell him to fuck off for repeating his ass. He's fucking off. I'm looking for it right now. I'm not seeing it anywhere down here.
Lane traffic. Northbound.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here, Barry.
Jet is cool.
Where it landed,
was it like an
might
in
be
your
a
eyes
bit
thing? Like,
farther
could it
to
be
the
like...
south,
Okay.
but it also could be that.
It looked a bit like it landed on those big silos across from the canal here. Like this tallest building with all the stair steps on it. But I think it might have, I don't know, maybe the explosion vaporized it.
Good shit on the scrambling, though. That was good response time.
So I didn't actually use the missile, right? Just because I armed it, we can still get it back?
Correct, yeah.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, I was just talking on the phone on the roof of MRPD, and I was like, "Hey, Barrick, there's a bomber."
Yeah.
I thought it was a Titan, or like a good distance. It looks like a Titan, like from Air X. And then it got closer, and I saw like the Russian star on it. And I was like, "Oh, well, all right, that's happening, I guess."
I haven't seen one of those in this time of night in a long time.
Me neither. They're bombing the Lucky Plucker because people from the Lucky Plucker are fucking shooting at it from the ground.
Yeah, that tan Huntley was definitely full of people that were shooting at it.
It annoys the fuck out of me when I tell somebody not to do something, they still do it anyway. I swear to God, it annoys me. No end.
Apparently there was something to be found there, but... Ow! right. We will go to the meeting. We will go, we will go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's okay. We don't need to tell Bison everything. That was more important. I hope Bob's there for Aminal of the Day. He might be there. You never know. Just think of how crazy the retelling can be now. So I was telling Bison all this, and then a Russian bomber just showed up and started shooting the Lucky Plucker. Man, the stuff that can happen in a day in Los Santos is just insane sometimes. Because, like, we started our day. What was the first thing we responded to? I can't even remember. But we started off by talking to Brian about a terrorist. And then the bodies and stuff. 17 people. We had a PTSD attack during that. And then we learned about another terrorist that likes to play like board game style things. And they blew up a hospital today. And they made more threats about blowing up another hospital. And then we got into a shootout over some cars. I don't think anything normal happened today. We had one traffic stop. And even that turned out to be something bad. Oh god, if Ka-Chow showed up, I would just not be going to bed at all. What a day it's been.
Yeah, somebody pushed me under the bench and said that they hate me. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day at your job. Good morning. No, I'm okay.
We got to drive around town with our snow leopard. That was part of our day as well. That's another odd thing. Someone tase Aphrodite for you? Oh my god. This guy's toxic. Oh my god. How could you? Someone call an admin. Wait. I am the admin. I'm banning you? I'm banning you?
Charcoal gray and gold.
They'll figure
Yeah.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
You like okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. I got shooted.
Oh. In like the
I
stomach?
have this spinal thing I gotta deal with now. I'm 2 degrees crooked to the left. And so when I get shot down and stuff, sometimes it causes me a little bit of pain. But that's okay. I'm told that's normal.
Okay, well, I hope they could like.
It fell
you
and
do,
hit
like,
my chin.
Physical therapy, PT. Go to PT.
I don't know if I trust Pillbot to do anything else to me.
It's probably fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You look like you were really intensely looking around the room.
Look at this meeting. Look at all these beautiful people.
It's so much excitement for Saul's meeting.
Wait, what?
So much excitement for Saul Eastman's meeting.
Ada. Okay. Do we have any other
Hope everyone's
texts?
doing all right. Well, while we wait for the meeting to start,
Oh,
why
yeah, I
don't we
forgot
all
to
do a
respond.
group wordle?
Oh?
No.
Oh god, I haven't played that in years.
I know.
Someone shout out a letter.
Why?
X.
What?
Get off
Why?
the
We got
stand.
Y. Excuse
Why
who
isn't
said
it?
that? I'm doing a meeting here. Do a pre-prep
Get
meeting.
off the stand.
Where is
You're
Y?
not
I
getting
wanna
your-
know
you're not
today's
getting your name
Wordle.
tag. I have that power.
Say why was in
stay
it?
on the stand. We love Saul.
You guys don't look
Thank you.
anything like each other. What do you mean?
L.
Is twins a 5-letter word? Let's do twins for the first word. TWINS. Okay, we got W and I is in the right place. So W
Okay.
isn't, I is. So it's gonna be blank blank I blank blank with W somewhere. Oh, what do you think the next guess should be?
So wait, where is the W?
Well, I did twins, so it'd be in the second slot. So W is not
so
in the
that's
second
correct.
So
slot.
it's not the
Yeah.
second one. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Damn, I in the middle?
L. Let's see. What word? No. The N.
Try W at the end.
Okay.
So, but you can't just do letter. You have to do a whole word. Heck.
I think we gotta
Oh, and
start
W
with W.
can't be the second one. So, okay. And there's no T. All right. So, can't be swirl.
It can't be swirl yet because W would be in the second position. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we're gonna do
Right.
W first. So W something I something something. Wait.
I was thinking weights.
Oh, but T isn't one.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, you can still guess it and see if the other letters are in it.
Whale.
WHIRL.
WH.
Oh, like world.
IRL.
IRL. Are you a freaking genius? Or did you look that up?
Was that it?
It
Oh
was.
my
It was
God.
world. It was world.
I always got those in like 2 or
What do we got
3
speaking
anyway,
about?
so.
How the hell?
There was one
Alright,
time I got it
well-
on the first try and I was shocked.
Thank you
I've got
everyone
that
for helping with
once,
the group
only ever
wordle.
once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most of
will
the time I
call
get it
you
in
as
2 or
soon
3.
as the meeting is over.
That's impressive.
All right, love you. Bye. Ooh,
It's like, it's not that difficult, it's just
Whirl.
deduction.
Whirl.
And knowing a lot of words.
Mhm.
so I was close with Swirl.
You were close.
These new uniforms just look so good.
Yeah, I'm seeing them come in. I'm really happy for them.
Did you like hear from her afterward? Like why she didn't show up?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, Saul meeting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All meeting.
Beautiful.
Do we normally wait till 15 now? Do we
Yeah.
still up at 10? Okay.
Yeah,
it's
we
like
gotta wait
that.
till everybody can get off the train.
All right. Yeah, you got it. Putting something up there, Tessa? What the hell?
Beautiful.
What is that?
It's Scout.
It's Scout.
Beautiful peppers.
He's is he frowning?
Oh.
No, he's very happy.
That's a smile?
Yeah.
Uh,
Isn't it cute?
he sure is.
You posted
That's
that on
a
Twitter at a
cutie.
moment I wasn't ready for it, and it broke me.
Look at them pearly whites. He sure is.
He's the goodest boy.
Mm.
Goodest.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, I was checking out all the new PDSO threads here. They look great.
Do they?
I know it's a personal preference. I think they
He's
look pretty
just
good.
beautiful.
I wish the pants had gold accents because I feel like it would tie it together, but it's just all gray.
I just kind of wish it was the inverse with those colors of gray.
It does look like he's wearing a little hat. Oh.
I mean, if
I
I'm
think it's
honest,
his
I thought
butt,
you guys were wearing
actually.
the Aircox uniform at first. Very similar color.
The Air Corps have a uniform?
Despacito.
Because there's nothing there behind him that would have been
Despacito to you
that.
all.
I think it's just his butt. You can see the part of his vest where it starts near his ear there.
Ah!
Ah!
Sorry, what was that part? I just didn't hear who asked.
But why?
Okay, I need someone to put them side by side, please.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, isn't that the dog?
What? Wait, no.
That's not the dog?
Oh my god.
Wait, did you put that up there?
No, what are you talking about?
That's not Scout.
Pretty sure that's Scout. Look at
not
the pearly
Scout.
whites.
That's not.
Look at the pearly whites.
I don't know about
I
that.
need somebody, please. Do it.
Text here, hold on.
It
What's up,
isn't
man?
flop this time.
What's up, man?
Oh, cool.
I had
What
a
are those
flop meme,
kangaroos
but it's
thinking
not
about?
relevant anymore because he doesn't have the white hair.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure there will be others.
Yeah. Why is he surrounded by kangaroos?
That looks
And
like
very muscular.
Why are they all
ones,
so
too.
yoked?
Yeah,
Have you ever seen a kangaroo?
Okay,
They are
yes,
natural.
male kangaroos, but that one has a joey.
I see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Sorry,
she washed?
sorry.
Why can't
Oh, she's
a Joey
washed,
kangaroo
bro.
not be
Outside,
jacked?
I
What's wrong
got
with
one,
that?
and
Yeah,
here I
she-
don't
she
get
had
one.
it.
No, I'm talking about the female kangaroo.
What's wrong with a female kangaroo can't be jacked, Tessa?
It just doesn't seem right. There's something off
No,
about that.
no. Just a lot of people either punch me or shoot me or
uncomfortable
handcuff
about
me, and I tell them to have a good day.
You know, I think it's just the whole thing
Bob
is
should be sitting
uncomfortable.
on the couch.
I think that's perfectly natural.
I think even the Joey is a little jacked too.
Why do they have earrings?
I don't know. Is it supposed to
do
be
they?
like a gang?
That's a good point.
That's messed
Man,
up.
that
That one's
is
got like a
definitely
notched
that
ear,
meme.
and I am so concerned.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm.
Is he okay in that picture?
He's very happy.
It's
I
like
bet he is.
moments before.
I am
Oh my god.
Okay, what the heck is happening back there?
Yeah, that's
What the?
Who the fuck? It's
He's
alive?
Carl, guys. He's part of the
SDSO deputy. I go to a meeting every 6 months to keep my job. I need to get this pension.
This man's dying.
Welcome in, Hat
Wait, what
Carl.
is
It's
in
a
your
pleasure to see you,
box?
buddy.
From Vietnam.
AK-47. Excuse me, man, with the class 2.
You keep your voice
All my
down.
my
I'm trying to pay
spots
attention.
taken. Am I being forced to stand up?
Hey,
Oh,
you
that's
could-
cringe.
He could stand next
If
to me.
anyone wants a medic
Okay,
ride
bestie.
along
I mean,
after
it's
this,
more
let
that
me
I don't
know.
stand at the front ever unless I'm on the podium.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome.
Rank doesn't
to,
change me,
to the
Tessa.
Shift 3 meeting on this fine Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
isn't it?
Day. Thank you for coming. It's me,
Starting to sound like
Saul
Lily.
Eastman. I haven't been around in a while, but I'm here to lead the meeting today.
Yes,
for all of you. So today's topics. There was a jet or like a bomber that was in the air.
God, there's a recap.
Oh, Saul, when's the last time you've shown up to one of these meetings?
I love this meeting. This meeting's gonna
Okay, well I did Wordle. You weren't here for the Wordle. You were probably jogging from your house.
I was, and the meeting starts 2 minutes ago, and we're doing a recap?
Hey, so
Not doing a recap. I'm just
Well,
talking about the
actually,
bomber.
I mean,
There
this
was a
one is a
bomber.
little bit relevant because it just happened and it might
Yeah.
continue.
Can I?
It was like you
Just,
know.
just so you guys are aware.
It's like 20 minutes ago, a bomber appeared. We don't know what's going on with that, so just be on the lookout for a fucking bomber. That's it. Bloom.
Nah,
What does the bomber
I shot it
look
down.
like?
It's not there
It's like
anymore.
a plane, but like big. It's a
I
big
Yeah,
thought
it
you
was,
meant, like,
uh,
look for a bomber like a person doing bombs.
No,
Nah, it
not
was-
like a
no,
person
no.
with a bomb, like a plane that drops bomb.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
like
in
a,
the back, who's that?
Bomber plane then.
Well, I thought it was
No,
you
it
know
was-
what? Good point.
Yeah,
I'll
a
take notes
bomber
on that.
is
Thank you,
usually a
Cat Carl.
person.
yeah, it was very much just a Russian plane, and it was bombing Lucky Plucker in the South Side.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, are we?
Can I educate everyone on nerd shit regarding the bomber?
Yeah, come up here.
Sure.
Yes.
We got an expert.
Nerd time.
Ladies and gentlemen, today over our skies was an RM-10 Bombushka.
What did you just call me?
Bombushka.
Grandma.
My grandma.
It's a
Grandma
grandma.
bomber?
It's a 1950s era Cold War bomber produced
So
by
you're
the
saying
Soviets.
it's my grandma? That's an aircraft.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
What? I'm being real. It has very light armor, meaning any explosive hits will take it down.
Yeah,
However-
it did.
Wait, that's not the whole thing.
However, it does have onboard countermeasures, including flares, which can divert heat-seeking missiles.
It didn't work.
Nice.
It has
Look,
dual
I can do
MGs
this.
mounted on the rear.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Why
that
are
that
they
might be
harder, doesn't
relevant.
it?
And it has
What
a
the heck?
payload explosive that it can drop.
I didn't put that one up because I figured it would be
That's
hard to
it.
see in the back.
Like an atomic bomb, it drops?
No, I mean
Just
technically
like
it
the
could.
Gap Band, you dropped a bomb on me. It's exactly the case. Guys, on the most serious note you've ever heard, there's a pervert on these streets nutting on everyone.
Ew.
Oh
my
I'm sorry,
Does
what?
anyone live near the Kimball Hill area? Anyone?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Barrick, you live. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh God. You live in the Kimball Hill area?
Kimball
Yeah.
Hill
I live
is
on
like
Kimball Hill.
Yeah, Kimball Hill.
Oh
3.
geez. Okay. Well, this was last seen peering into the window of Kimball Hill Drive 3. I don't know who owns that property. I haven't looked into it.
Oh my god.
oh, it's
This
here.
guy has been going around nutting on people.
It's not too close.
And I think the gimmick is after he nuts on someone, they go into anaphylactic shock. I think he's nutting on people and they're allergic. So if you know anyone allergic to nuts,
Ew.
please keep them away from Kimball Hill.
Why are you?
This guy's nutting on everyone. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
Are there any
Give me your
questions about the
crunchy. So you're
Mad
telling me he's a
Nutter is what
serial
I'm
nutter?
naming him. I'm naming him the Mad Nutter. It's a placeholder for now. Any questions about the Mad Nutter or any
What about the naughty
information
nutter?
y'all The naughty nutter? Okay, the naughty nutter is
There you
better.
go. Alliteration is always good.
Ooh, 911.
Wow, that's.
Wait, but what
wow.
what
yeah,
kind of
yes.
nuts is it? This is very important.
Well,
looks like a
anything
peanut.
could be in there. It could be a peanut. It could be almonds. I don't know.
Those are both
The
bad.
thing is,
those are
it is
pretty bad,
he is on record. A witness says he says, "Are you ready for my almond milk, baby?"
Oh,
I'm
dear
gonna throw
God.
up.
That's very
Someone
nice.
get someone get.
I might
someone
actually
get
How
the
did you
bill.
get
throw
all
up on
these
that one.
reports? Where did you hear this?
Bloom,
I worked the
sounds
beat.
like
I worked the
you
beat.
are.
I
Is this
went
the
down to
milkman?
Kimball Hill Drive after these reports came in, and I started knocking door to door. It was, hey, you been nutted on recently? Hey,
Like the
I'm here for the
mirror card
nutting.
Bloom.
guy who
I
sat
mean,
in the
yes,
bushes.
but
Bloom, do not
No.
do that.
I just knocked on all the doors. Like, you been nutted on? Are you being nutted on right now? As a welfare
I
check.
get hired by
So-
browsers.
That's a trick question.
Oh.
He's doing God honest work, ladies and gentlemen. God
So
honest
yeah,
work.
the consensus is again, the ones that have been nutted,
Really upset.
the ones that have been nutted on are in the hospital, critical condition. Some have passed, some have made full recoveries. So if you know anyone that's allergic to nuts, keep them close because everyone gets nutted on eventually.
I have a question.
Yes, Aphrodite.
Oh no.
Has he or them killed more than 3 people? Are they technically considered a serial assault and nutter? Like, did they murder people to death? Are they a serial killer?
Listen, if you
No, it's not
die
cereal,
from
it's nuts.
if you die just from drinking a little nut milk, it's probably just Darwinism. It's probably your time to go.
Is that what you said to the
I
people
agree.
who died from this?
I haven't talked to them. Why would I talk to the victims? They're the worst people to take statements from. I want people that just
Facts.
have opinions.
Okay.
So that's why I went to every single door on Kimball Hill, and I was just like, "Hey, you've been nutted on." I mean, we've been through that. I don't need to rehash that anymore. So yeah, just be on the lookout for the naughty nutter.
Maybe you should talk to Ed and Barrick.
I should.
It's their house.
You should ask them.
Oh, wait, you live at Kimball Hill Drive 3?
You should knock on their door.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, neither of y'all are allergic to nuts, so that's whatever. Wait,
God.
what?
Oh no.
I'm
Barrick,
oh no.
Barrick?
Is he the
Barrick.
naughty nutter?
I'm lethally allergic
Barrick,
to
have you heard a
peanuts
laugh that
and-
sounds like this? Because that's what he
God.
does before he
I've
nuts.
not,
have you
but
heard that?
Yeah, how do
I'm
you
not,
know
but
what
I'm
he
sleeping
does
with a
before he
shotgun in my
nuts?
bedside
You
table.
don't talk to the victims. How do you know?
Rumors, like I said.
What
Rumors
are
and
we
opinions.
listening to?
Okay, well, I mean, that's okay. We're both, we both have carry weapons. It's fine. We lock the door.
I don't think y'all can stop the naughty nutter.
Who's speaking? I can't
I
hear them.
mean,
Edda's talking to
You
me.
need to speak up.
She's disclosing that she is in fact
is that better?
not allergic
Y'all
to
hear
nuts.
that now? Okay.
Yeah, when you're
sorry.
allergic, you should probably carry like penicillin.
What if you're also allergic to penicillin?
Yeah, you should.
Oh,
You should just
yeah.
die.
You should hit up.
You just
Okay,
die.
easy.
Okay.
You
Easy.
should carry
Yeah.
around Paris Hilton.
Every medic
Not
has
too
epinephrine
much.
in their bag.
Relax.
Listen, everyone's time comes to an end. Recently, it was brought to my attention. Us Americans, we don't schedule like funerals. So we let funeral homes extort us at our most vulnerable time when we're super emotional. So they're like, "Oh, $50,000 for a casket? Sure, I'll pay that." Because guess what? My family member deserves the most. Here's the thing: we should start planning for people to die so that they can't extort us. Someone should get on buying Barrick's casket soon.
What? No.
I put a life. Can I get a life
That
insurance
sounds
on
like
Barrick?
a threat.
Yeah, take out some
life
life insurance
insurance.
policies on Barrick because the naughty nutter is in his neighborhood.
Etta, take notes. This is for you, Etta. Take
And
notes.
do not let the mortician or anyone extort you for money whenever Barrick does inevitably pass from getting nutted in.
Or,
on.
we can increase patrols in
nutted
that
in?
area and try and catch him before he puts my fiance's life in danger.
Kimball
right?
Hill's so far away. I just,
It ain't that far,
Fiance's
pumpkin.
already dead, ma'am.
Okay.
We
who
should
are
just
you?
start planning.
Now listen, I live on
Cadet head Carl. I come to
Huh.
a meeting every 6 months.
Cadet Carl.
Right.
I live on
only keep my
Didion.
job here so I can grab good equipment.
Is it caramel or Carl?
All right, Tessa.
How
We're gonna have to
I'll keep
hold it
an
down.
eye out. We'll start a
Cadet,
neighborhood
how are
watch,
your
alright?
jaws- your
Watch
I like
jaws
out
that,
for this
yeah.
naughty
that much of
nutter.
a
A neighborhood
bulldog
watch
that
is
I
a
don't
good
even see your
idea,
mouth
yeah.
moving, like at all.
I'm an old man.
Okay, these allegations of me being the naughty nutter.
Whoa!
That is
Are
all
true.
bedroom
Bloom,
talk
how
between
dare
me
you.
and Lily. This has nothing to do with the current naughty nutter.
Oh, I don't like.
Hold on, we need a comment about this.
I will answer any questions you have about me being the naughty nutter, which I am not.
And it was a bedroom thing between the two of you.
Oh, he nuts, but I don't think like that.
I'm gonna throw up.
Any naughty? Okay, so no one's accusing me. Good. That's an old photo of me. I haven't had a shaved head in months. Cool. So no one. Just to be clear, it's not true. The only rumors that I like spreading are the ones that I like, and I don't like this one. So we should stop spreading this one.
Mr. Peanut?
What? Mr. Peanut.
I feel like that's pretty baller.
Y'all remember when that brand, what's the brand of peanut, where they started tweeting out some wild shit about nutting on people? Y'all remember that?
Peanut.
Mr.
Is that
Peanut.
Mr. Peanut? Oh
It
shit.
really is
Okay.
Mr. Peanut.
Alright, there you go. That's kind of like this guy. Any other bits? Anyone got any
Isn't
bits?
that guy you though?
No, it has not been proven. Just because no one has seen me and the naughty nutter in the same room does not mean I'm the naughty nutter. Don't just stare at me.
Okay,
Clap.
Clark Kent.
Clap and cheer for me. I'm not the naughty nutter.
I'm so proud of you.
Emotional damage.
I'm not emotionally damaged. I'm emotionally stable. Stable, goddammit!
I think we need to revisit the Nutter Butter.
We
joke.
might need to revisit. Yeah, I think we might have to revisit that.
It's okay,
Please
well,
do
you
not
can tell
visit
us
the
you're
naughty nutter. Please, I don't know how else to say. I mean, it's just kind of bare
You,
asthma, not
you just
allergies,
don't want
so-
us to visit it because it's secretly you, isn't it?
If it was, then I'd want you to visit me. I'm a very social. I'm a social butterfly.
Same.
I thrive. Like this. Look at this. Spreading my wings. Spreading my wings.
Oh!
Wow.
You old piece of shit. You think you can hit me with that?
Oh my God. That was a good dunk.
W.
You think you can hit me with that, you piece of shit?
I'm old.
I know.
Bloom is literally the dub.
All right. Any other bits so I can get off this stand and share the stand with someone else? Come on up, Kurt.
All right.
How's your spine, Tessa?
Oh, those are all mine.
Oh, it's
That's my
okay.
trash.
Sure to
That's
be
good.
okay by tomorrow.
This cone is still here.
Despacito.
Conium.
Freebird.
Nope, not Despacito or Freebird.
Conium.
Patty, you can't answer this one because I gave you a
Barrel.
hint yesterday.
Barrel.
All right, here we go. Song lyrics
She's
of the
using
day. If you
intelligence
guess the
band.
song, you win $10,000. All right.
20K. Remember, we doubled it last time.
No, it's 10,000.
Oh, that was 2 days ago.
I
You're
figured
right.
it out, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
you said you couldn't answer. Is this trivia?
Kurt, you said I can't answer this one, right?
Nope, you can't answer this
And you
one.
can't tell Dan either.
100%
I'm
Freebird.
gonna tell Dan.
Honestly, if you guys guess this, I will be impressed. Like impressed.
Freebird.
I bet $5 it's Ramona is gonna guess it.
Blue and white,
I don't
MJ's
know.
on my feet.
What? Well, oh fuck, I know this.
Sunflower from that Spider-Man movie with
No.
Post Malone.
No.
Okay, give me the next line. I'm already ready for it. Oh shit, I know this.
Blue and white.
No shot, you know this.
I
No
swear to God,
shot.
I know this line, dog. I swear to God.
All right, next line. I'm looking real good. I'm so hood.
I fucking know this, man. Ah.
Whip my hair back and forth by that one.
No,
kid.
Bloom, if you know this, I am
Dog.
actually impressed.
Is it I'm so
Dog,
hood
I
by
know this. I
Ace
swear to
Hood?
God.
No.
Greg,
I don't know
even
it at
I
all.
know
I
this
think
one.
it'd be.
Can you repeat it? Because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening.
Wait a minute, Carl. What is it? What do you think it is?
Yeah, Hot Carl, you can win 10K.
How much can I win?
$10,000.
Blue and white.
Oh,
MJ's
he's
on
looking.
my feet.
Is
Oh,
it
he looked it
Fashion
up.
Killer?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
he
I
looked it
dance
up.
lead like a cholo.
Oh my God, he looked
No,
it up.
I
Oh
didn't.
shit.
God. Disappointed, but I'm
Oh
still giving you
fuck! I'm
10K.
disappointed. I
Sorry.
didn't fucking
Sorry,
guess that.
I thought it was Fashion Killer by.
Wait,
Honestly,
that's a real
Lucky.
song? I thought that was just like a Carlos Mencia skip.
Oh,
skip.
I'm honestly just impressed that you know it. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait,
Good
being
shit,
like a
Bloom.
cholo is a real song?
Yes, it's a real song.
I thought it was just
Listen
what
to
the
it.
Side to side.
Elbows.
Listen, I got the cholo pass a while ago, so you know. David, you're walking up to the Conium. You got something to say?
Oh no. I'm Gucci.
I thought you were. They were David's. Who's Gucci?
It's a. Do I need to give my my David's word of the day?
What? No, wait. What? What is that?
Gucci. It means I'm good. It's good.
You have a word of
it's
the
a slang.
day?
Yeah, because I
What
talk
are you
different.
fucking? Are you Google? What are you saying right now, David?
Would you look at the time? I think it's time for me to go to rest.
All right. Luca's song of the day is "Shaggy Wasn't Me." Isn't that right? Shout out you and Ramon in the locker room.
Hey yo.
You're being outed
We
as
demand
the
answers.
Nutty Nutter on Twitter.
Nutty Nutter. That's not even his name.
Another Shaggy song.
You're the one that twatted that out, you asshole.
No,
It has your name on it, Brian.
No, I'm not.
It says Brian Davids on every response.
Whose side are you on?
She caught me on the counter. Wasn't
Wasn't me.
Snitches
Saw
in
me
here, man.
banging on
Who's
the
that
sofa.
with the Who's that with the white hair that walked in late?
Alex?
It's Alex. That's the dispatcher.
Okay. All right. You got anything for us, dispatcher? Late people typically get forced up here, but I'm asking you if you want to come up here.
No announcements.
He said, "Fuck you."
Hey, no, fuck you, Alex. Why would you say that to me?
Oh my God, Alex.
I think you have to fill out a form if you want to have sex at work.
You don't have to fill out that form.
What?
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
only rule is that do not come in the shower, please.
Why not?
Turns to glue. Don't bang in the
Turn the
shower.
water
Anywhere else.
on?
Just anywhere
Question
else.
mark? I mean,
Saul did shit in there.
Saul's shit is still in shower one. He still
I
has
don't know
a
what you're
stomped it
talking
down.
about. I
It is
don't know
still
what
there. You have
I don't
go
know
in
what
there.
you're-
All right, that is an order. After this, go in there and waffle stomp it down. It's been there for a month.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
Why do you have 20 panic
it's
buttons?
devolving.
Because I like putting the one in every pocket.
He's a panicky fella. Don't question him. He's doing good
Now,
work.
When people ask me for a panic button, I give it to them, but then I have 20 backups.
He's giving up. Okay.
Tessa, do you got something? Otherwise,
No, I
I
was
kind of
just
ran
looking
through
at
my
that.
bit early. I'm good to.
You guys should
I don't
listen
think
to
I
a
have
good song.
anything.
Eda, do you have anything? Now that your boyfriend, fiance is gonna get nutted on later.
Stop.
Die. You should really look into life insurance. Telling you
You
right
should
now.
look into life insurance and you should look into a casket. I'm telling you right now.
How about I just look into more locks?
They have a
Oh, you think you
mushroom
can stop
suit
the
that
nut
they
man?
can throw your corpse into the woods with.
That's
a
his
mushroom
name is
Nut man
Nut.
cometh.
He cometh and he
I-
taketh.
Why
I'm trying
did
so
you
hard
say
not
it
to
like
make-
that?
Because it's an Always Sunny reference.
It's
Just like Nightman cometh, but Nut man cometh.
We'll be fine.
How- well, how do you
appreciate your
know that?
concern,
Well,
you
you'll
know.
be fine, but he won't. As soon as he gets
He'll be fine as well.
almond milked.
No, no.
All right,
We're going to
well,
start a neighborhood watch. Tessa and I already talked about it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
What is that?
Someone.
The neighborhood nut watch.
Explain these allegations
Yep,
right now.
Exactly.
Okay, what allegation?
That's
Okay, so
you.
y'all want to
Look,
circle
that's
back to
you.
these
It
allegations?
was on the tip of my tongue.
That looks just
That
like you,
is-
Bloom.
It looks like
Look at the face. Look at the facial
It's a
reconstruction.
drawing
Look
of
at the eyebrows.
it's a drawing
Is
of
that a
Nut
man
that
with
was
a
recently
frying
spotted,
pan on his
by
head?
passerbys. So if you see this man, at least someone that looks like him, be on the lookout.
Okay, but who draws
That
with a
looks
spray
like a
paint tool?
broken guitar.
It looks
In a
like a
bush.
banjo on a man's head.
That's supposed
Banjo
to
and a
fit
pile
in?
of shit.
A frying pan on somebody's head.
Yeah, it's
What is this
whoever
supposed
took
to
that photo
be?
sucks. Sucks hard.
Does Bloom have
Clearly a drawing.
snowboarding goggles on? What
Oh,
is
it's a
that?
drawing. Oh, whoever drew that, sucks.
You a drew
Sucks
it? What is
hard.
this?
All right, yeah, all right. If no one else has a bit, I'm not gonna stand up here all day and fucking entertain y'all. Get the fuck out there, and have a happy shift, guys.
There's a code.
Goodbye.
There's the
On top of
Kylie, you got a problem with me, Kylie?
Oh,
No, not
I
today.
heard your sigh. I heard it.
I'm grabbing
No,
my
not
gear
today.
for my security
All
job.
right.
See you guys in 6
Better watch your
months.
fucking back.
Maybe soon.
you got it, Aunt Carl.
Maybe
I've seen
soon.
you around.
Here, let's move not in here.
Here,
What a great
let me start looking
employee.
at this.
Well,
Look
that
at this.
was interesting.
Here, let's go here.
Who locks his door?
Alright.
Uh
All right.
huh. Depends what Lily
I
wants to
think
do.
you have two ducklings.
Is Lily
I need
around?
to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
lucky
Let me
plucker and
scan the room really
listen.
quick. Yep, I found her.
Are those glasses blocking your view? Like,
Oop,
so they're supposed to help with them.
She talking to me, Saul. I was making fun of Saul, honey. He was asking if you were around.
Saul? That's the statement still stands.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
You almost caught aggro just now.
Yes, I did.
You just immediately were like,
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Remming, to be fair. If it was going to be anyone I was shouting at.
I didn't even say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Statement still stands. How do you not know I'm around? I'm literally standing in the back room the whole time.
Oh, there we go. I made it. I made it. So what do you think of the shift?
It's hard to miss Lily. It's like
No,
her
don't
bottom
say
half
she's
is
hard
like.
to miss. Just say your beauty.
Tessa, listen,
is-
I got this. It's
your
hard to
beauty
miss
is
Lily because
blinding.
it's. Tessa, you
No,
don't know
you
how I
guys-
talk to Lily.
Come on,
Lily, you don't know how I talk to Lily.
I'm helping
All right,
you.
Lily's
Figure
hard
it
to.
out.
Tessa, listen, I got this. Lily is hard to miss in a room because her bottom half is like that episode where Squidward ate all the Krabby Patties because that ass so fucking fat.
I'll take it.
See, I
You're
know how to
really
talk to
gonna
Lily.
take that.
You once said to me, your buns are cute. I like the top ones too. So I don't want to hear it, Miss Tessa.
I said that?
Yes, you walked up to me
Oh.
and said,
Tessa
you said your
sliding in
buns
on
are
Lily.
cute. Your top ones are cute too.
That sounds like a Tessa thing
When
too.
did I say that? I don't remember
It's like
that.
it's like just innocent enough.
That's a really good
I buy
line.
it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I am pretty smooth, but
You are always
I
very
don't know.
smooth.
Tessa, I had no idea.
sorry, I'm married to the job. You know, I gotta.
Yeah, Tessa, you're my bestie. You can't be hitting on Lily now.
This had to have been years ago.
No.
How
It
long ago
wasn't.
was that?
It was, I would say, probably like a year and a half. Around
Yeah.
that, probably. I would say. Yeah.
Oh
It
God,
was-
I'm getting
I was
old.
so
I
like-
have no
slide in before I
recollection
did.
of that.
But he just said, "I'll be back," and ran out. So
I feel like there's probably somewhere for sure.
yeah.
Do you said you're waiting on Barrick? Because something tells me he's gonna be busy.
Why?
What?
I just have a feeling he's going 300 miles per hour right now.
This
And
man
just
his
armed
motherfucking
missile.
Jets, I
311 the
swear to
armed
Oh.
missile.
Is there
Oh,
another?
you guys have jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be waiting on Barrick,
He's
and
been so stoked
he might be
ever
going to
since
fly after the Naughty Nutter. I'll be honest.
What was
Is
that?
there another
That was a hiccup.
plane?
There was a second plane, Mr. President. Yes.
Oh God.
There's a second plane.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Get
You just
off the
call me Bloom.
mic.
Wait, how many? So he did fire a missile. How many?
No, you are Miss Little Need to Know, aren't you, Anna?
You're getting turned
Yes,
up by the
because
missiles
I
being
have to
on
let
you.
the mayor know how many millions.
Oh.
You're like,
of
oh my
dollars
They're
God,
just
how many
armed.
missiles
They are just
did he
armed,
fire?
Anna. They aren't loose yet.
Okay, wait, Lily, hold on.
Well, we did have to fire one.
Yeah,
Well, he said he shot one down in before the storm, right?
Yeah.
Someone just anonymous
Mm-hmm.
911 UAV unarmed, as if UAV doesn't stand for unmanned air vehicle or
Not
whatever the
everyone's
fuck.
a
U
nerd
stands for
like you.
unmanned on that.
Not everyone's a nerd, Rimming.
It's like PIN number. The
Hold
admin
on.
PIN
I need
number
to. I need to
means
see this because I
number.
don't remember
ATM
this at
machine,
all.
yeah.
That is how you really feel.
It's like ATM machine, yeah. I just realized I was whispering. Rimming, not everyone's a nerd like you.
you,
I didn't know what U and UAV stood for.
Really?
Unmanned.
Oh, I knew that.
I really want to respond to it by saying something about perk points. I'm not gonna do it.
It's illegally parked. It's in the double yellow.
No, it's just reward. No.
Okay, I do remember that.
Bring this up to HR.
Finish up reading
Got
that.
that done. Sorry. you
Oh,
was talking about
no.
doing it,
Oh, it was with
He's just over in
Jonathan.
His own little world. Hasn't said a
Yeah,
word.
yeah, he's just been standing
Let
there.
him be. What he does.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Bison.
Oh,
Bison.
yeah, I'll collect him.
That's a
Well, I haven't-
short. That's a short window, Rimming. Their DOJ's gonna like that.
Yeah,
Well, I want it signed because I'm not so confident in it.
my
Oh,
sword. This is
before you
bad.
leave,
I shouldn't have
Tessa?
done this. I'm dropping him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, you're
That's
back.
great.
What happened to
would
you?
you
Are
rather
you alright?
would you rather
Yeah, I got
alive?
shot.
Well,
Oh,
here's the thing. If
honey,
this
I'm
subpoena
sorry.
sucks, I would rather you be like, yeah, I wasn't very confident in it, rather than it sucking and you
Did
being
y'all
super
get the
confident
guy?
in
Somewhere.
it. So,
Yes.
I guess I can appreciate it.
Good, good.
What's
Do
up,
you want me
Barbara?
to carry him? I'll carry him for you.
Yeah. We're gonna put him somewhere.
I'm Riley.
Piper doesn't even have orange hair.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay. Let's take him down here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, hell's bells. Is it Barrack?
Yeah, me too.
He's okay. He's still moving.
Okay.
I think he might be getting shot at, though.
Oh, hell.
I
He's supposed
think
to take me
he's.
on a ride along, but
I don't know if you want to be in that particular ride along.
yeah. I mean, clearly.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are we good?
What do you want?
Well, hello.
What do I want?
We were just carrying
I'm
you
following
out of the room.
game warden's instructions. Okay.
Hey, I think that plane is back and it's shooting at Barrack. There's bad things happening.
That sucks.
How could you be eating at a time like this?
I haven't eaten today.
What?
That's fair.
Okay. Well.
Well, I think things are under control.
Not much we can do from the ground.
Yep.
Sounds like they're trying.
Well, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. If I do get that ride along, could I get temp hired?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
So many gunshots.
What's your state ID?
22790.
It should be her PayPal, not
Oh,
her
maybe.
state ID.
Okay, yeah, maybe your lucky number.
20. There it is.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now you go rest, and I hope you feel better tomorrow.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, Tessa. I'm updating the
What are
canine
you
SOPs.
wearing?
Well, I'm explaining.
Oh, okay.
I'm updating the canine SOPs, and so we're taking photos and just adding them the new things, so everything's updated since it's super horribly out of date. Is this okay for the ranger uniform?
So long as you're okay with me deviating a little bit because my pants.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
I don't got boots like that tuck in.
Yeah. No, I mean everybody.
Oh, for
kinda
you, you're
puts their own-
fine.
Everybody kind of puts their own spin on it. It's more just this is like the baseline.
Yeah, I mean
Just
that
wanna make
looks
sure,
good.
The colors were okay.
That looks good to me.
Okay.
Sweet.
Does the hat matter at all?
Nope.
I don't think so. I feel like the hat is just whatever you have that looks good with it. We have so
I know
many more
some of
hats
the
now than we used
rangers
to,
are a
so-
little particular. You know, we like our beanies, we like our little extra
hats.
things. So, I'll make sure that any canine rangers are dressing appropriately if they need to.
Yeah, the hats I think are just whatever works with your department. I imagine you'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, no, if it's something you don't want.
Well,
All right.
Thank you.
But yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I kind of assumed.
Right.
And they're all shooting at the other plane.
It threw me for a loop. She walked out. She was a ranger. I was like, huh? What's happening? Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there for today. Fun stream, good stuff. A lot of interesting endeavors have begun. Good talk with Brian earlier. Yeah, it's a shame Flop had to go. I guess he was having Comcast issues, which I understand. That cannot be helped, but eventually we'll get him sorted out. I am gonna work on that stuff that I was talking to you guys about earlier for him, and on Friday it sounds like that's what's gonna happen. Of course, Kermodo raid. That sounds like a lot of fun. So we're gonna send you guys off to Kermodo. Thank you so much for all the support today. You guys are amazing. I hope that you have a great rest of your evening, and that you stay safe, and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. These Coopers. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.